This is the wrong way.
Hey Daisy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been so far? Hope the weekend's been going well for you so far. I don't know about your neck of the woods, but mine, we got a heat wave going on, and I am just so blessed to not be outside right now. Went outside for groceries for like a quick half hour. I was dying. I hate heat waves.
You're looking for Terminal A2. You're gonna attempt anything, that's the one you want.
Sudden voice acting. Did she just... Sounds like somebody was going to act on her own if we didn't.
You guys! Sorry to bother you. I managed to find a handful of terminals that can be accessed. The only problem is, They're not the right security level, so I'm not sure which would be the easiest to use to break into...
No worries. We already got it figured out. Yes. Could you please take us to Terminal A2? Yeah, same. Yeah. I missed the fall. I need it to be fall time like right now.
I didn't expect the authorities to crack down on the Orbital hookers. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? No, not yet. They can't have found any evidence that points to me yet. In which case, maybe I should pull some strings with the police to keep those people away. No, that won't work. Damn it. Where did I go wrong? How did I end up like this? No, enough moping. I just need to focus on getting through the film festival.
It's EVCD today. Oh, what's the CD stand for? Found like 4 or 5 shrines. Nice!
Once I manage that, I can call in a favor with the ruling party and... What is it? Don't you know how late it is?
Excuse me, sir. I'm with security. You have a visitor waiting for you.
A visitor? Who could possibly want to see me at this hour?
Oh, that's so Aaron, just pretending to be security to get him out in the open, isn't it?
Well, you see, they say they're with the Calvardian Federal Police. They want to speak with you directly.
What? Impossible! They're already on to me?
What's wrong, sir? Should I let them
community
through?
day. Gotcha. So what's a community day kind of entail? What kind of thingies happens on a community day?
No, do not! Especially if they don't have a warrant. Just buy me some time. I don't care what you do. Damn it. They leave me no choice.
It's either Aaron pretending to be security, or they just reuse his voice actor. It'd be funnier if it was Aaron just pulling out a 1-2. Vegas Films headquarters, BF5. Oh, right. I should activate the security system just in case. Security system activated. I need to get rid of the evidence, whatever it takes. He's finally on the move. I didn't know it was possible to do this with shards. They're the same camouflage ones fans used to catch me when we first met. That voice modification just now was pretty awesome too. Shards can do that too, huh? They can indeed. Shards can be used in a great many ways by combining them with a hollow. I would be happy to educate you all on the specifics some other time, if you have an interest. If you'd like, this does feel a little illegal, almost. And yes, welcome to Arkwright Solutions. We are borderline illegal. Anyway, I can't believe this building has such a massive basement. Yeah, turns out Ding on the CID's intel was right on the money. Looks like some kind of research facility. But what I want to know is, what are you doing here?
Thought you'd notice me sooner than later.
Fee! Oh, hell yeah, Fee! Let's go! Whoa, hey! How long have you been up there? You didn't sneak in before us, did you?
Mm-hmm. All the info we got from that reporter in the CID led me here. Too bad I wasn't able to fool your boss or the concierge there.
I noticed you right away when I deployed those investigative shards. Makes sense you'd be good at this kind of stealth mission, though. Even if I did find you, I sure wasn't expecting to. Didn't know everyone's favorite heroes of justice were into trespassing.
We're not when there's any other option. But in this case, there really wasn't one. We can't afford to drag our feet when civilian lives are in danger. So, to cut to the chase, mind if I tag along with you?
Tag along, Faye! You're joining the party, girl! It's just gonna be like good old times. Not in the least. We could use your help, Sylphide.
Then we're good to go.
Seriously? Screw it. We don't have time to waste right now. Yes, we need to rescue Sarah as soon as possible. Right! Let's get on Gaspert's butt! Fee has temporarily joined the party as a guest. I need that to be permanent join as a party. Ay. Okay, who do we... You know what? We have...
No problemo.
Let's go. We're running around as Fee in this dungeon. Don't care. Gonna be just like old times. Ah, she's so grown up. I remember back in the days when she was still just a little school kid. Just out on her own, napping on benches. Look how far she's come.
Activating shots. Now it's my turn.
Alright, what do we got over here?
Going all in.
Reset. Girl. You don't even have...
Keep it up. It's working.
Do we have anything that they're weak to?
Displaying data.
They're weak to absolutely nothing. Cool. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
You know what, Rosette? You can do that.
Initiating drive. A chance.
They pick a specific Pokemon and it gets a special day where they rate for shrines, gets booted, and you can learn a cool move you evolve all the way. Oh, cool! Yeah, it's all good. I assume you're kind of on the go right now, Daisy. What can we do against the Yulls? We'll do that.
Over here. All for you.
Now it's our move.
Hell yeah, Fee! Hell yeah! Sweep. Do it! Ah, like all times.
Activating skill.
There we go. Delay him. There we go. Delay him.
Activating skill.
Boring.
Activating skill.
You know what? Since we have Fee in the party, I feel like I should have Fairy in the party as well. Heh. Not the first time seeing those lumps of metal. Yeah, we fought things just like them in Longport. These aren't society-made. I'm guessing they're yours?
They are indeed security models from our lineup.
Wait, what? I knew your company sold weapons, but...
We don't make the weapons ourselves, as that isn't our company's purview. Our role is to connect those seeking to purchase weapons with the relevant manufacturers.
What the hell? You guys are deep in it, huh? Society had a monopoly on that stuff in the underworld for a pretty long while. Recently, Marduke's been stealing a lot of their market share and expanding above board and under the table. That's one reason the guild is so wary of you people.
I can't say I blame you for that either.
Still, whether weapons good or bad depends on who's using it. I take it you weren't aware of these things being used here?
Correct. Vegas Films is not in our client database.
Mom took you out for lunch, now you're at Walmart, and they hate Twitch, so you have to use your hotspot. Of course, of course.
I suspect they were procured illicitly.
Walmart hates everybody, don't worry. They hate everyone equally.
The same is most likely true for the units you fought in Longport.
They're all connected to Almada then, huh? So it seems, which makes their presence here further proof of Almada's involvement. Yeah, now let's get moving. If we found this much proof already, it's only going to keep coming.
Doesn't look like we can go through the front door.
We'll find our way, don't worry, Fee.
No choice but to check out the side corridors then. Let's find the CEO.
Can't wait to rip off his goofy ass mustache.
Hell yeah, Aaron. We're gonna rip that. We're gonna shave his mustache. What good. Let's have Fairy in the party, actually. I want Fairy and Fee together. Alright. Ah, there we go.
Combat over.
Dunzo.
Ready to move?
Boost gauge fully charged.
Boost gauge fully charged. Actually, I'm curious what Hollow Fee has. Cameo EX, eh? Yeah, I can't change that at all. Evasion. Oh, of course. Oh, of course Fee has the evasions. Of course, of course. She wouldn't be Fee if she didn't have any evade stuff on her.
Maintenance mode activated.
I can change out some of the stuff here. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. What kind of arts does she have?
Maintenance mode activated.
She has like no
Maintenance
things.
mode
Okay,
activated.
Cool. Nope, I can't switch that up. Never mind. Alright, Fee is as locked down as they get. Makes sense, since she's a guest character.
Let's get to work. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
They too. Fee. Oh, Fee has the full heal, eh? Okay. Oh, Fee also has like a buttload of HP. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Let's end this quick.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Think fast.
Disadvantage. Fantastic. Amazing.
Now it's
Love
my
it.
turn.
Love it, love it, love it.
A chance for a shard boost.
A chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
On me.
Target locked. They're stunned.
Let my guard.
A chance.
Fee down, Fee down. Not good, not good.
To get the upper hand.
Not good at all.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Cool. Very cool.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Vanny boy.
Could really use a nap.
Is there anything like impedes? That'd be great.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Alright, let's get Fee back up. Let's get Fee back up. Items. Do we have anything that revives?
Could really use a nap.
Res up, huh?
I need to rest up.
Nope, okay. Anything that revives, anything that revives, anything that revives. Nope, okay. Alright, let's use a reviving... let's use a Celestial Bomb.
Yeah. Thanks.
Fee, get your butt back up!
If you please.
Fee, get your butt back up!
Activating skill. Sucker.
Perfect chance. Boring. Reset.
Activating skill.
That.
You're open.
Alright, we're back. Years ago they used to let you watch Twitch, not anymore. Ow. Well, I guess Twitch didn't want to give them any more money, so they were like, screw you, Twitch, we'll ban you. You're banned. actually, while we're here. Do I have anything that gives me CP? Yeah, sure. I'll add that. Get you CP.
That was delicious. Thank you. That was very well made.
Hey, there we go. We'll take that. We'll take that.
That was delicious. Thank you.
There we go. We'll take all of that.
Thanks for the grub.
That was yummy.
There we go. We take all of that.
Entering battle.
Ow!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Jerk.
Glad that worked out okay.
Yeah, Joik.
Let's get to work. Could use a charge attack, you know.
That's how it
Ah,
goes.
gotta get used to like Fee in like action combat. I still like that she has her little gun blades. I'm a little sad that Sarah doesn't come with Fee as well, so we can also see what Sarah looks like now, but ah well. I'll still take Fee.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Done.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
Alright, let's see here. What can we get with Fee over here? Glimmering Flash.
Help me out, Marcel.
Take some more.
Ha! Okay, that was cool.
You're mine.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
You're open. Activating skill.
Done. Stellarverse. Timecast starts at 30%. Cool.
Stronger than ever.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Boost gauge fully charged. Do we not have a switch to hit? I guess we don't. I guess we don't. Okay. Ah, there we go.
I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
Flames protect us.
A chance.
Let's hit
This'll
you
hurt.
with.
Come on, let's go.
Let's hit you all with that.
Over here. All for you.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Miss Alphayed. This'll hurt.
Let's give everyone big boosts.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
Alright, Fee. What do we got here, girl? What do we got?
Flames protect us.
Can't hit you guys like that. That's fine.
Pull out all the stops.
Alright.
Activating skill.
Very now.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. Bam!
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
I suggest we strike now. Your next, Van.
Think fast.
Think fast!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Energy output max.
Alright, energy output max?
Don't mind me.
Oh, Reset doesn't have the S-Craft. That's unfortunate.
Don't mind me. Let's go.
Alright, fine.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Hit you like that.
Here I go.
Do the thing.
Activating skill.
Closely.
Do the thing, Reset.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Thinker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
If you please.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Chance.
How are you still alive, my guy? How are you actually still alive?
Eat this.
Your next, Van.
Like that.
Levels up.
Boost gauge fully charged.
So what other kind of community days have been happening in Pokemon, Daisy? I'm curious. I know that you're the Eevee fan, so like of course you're gonna care about the Eevee one. But I'm curious what which other ones have happened. Where are we going? We're going the other way because that's the way to treasure.
Let's get to work. Could use a charging pack, you know.
Anytime you want to
Enemy
stun.
still on target. Time for shards.
Anytime you want to stun, buddy.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Boost would work here.
There. Very now. No.
There we go.
An enemy mob.
You picked the wrong
Here
kind
now.
of fight.
It's fun, man. It's not over.
Deploying shards.
Let's see here. Glimmering Flash.
Activating skill.
Take some more.
I love when Fade just does just the little kind of blow
Boost
from
gauge
her
fully
gun.
charged.
Mission accomplished.
So cool.
Good stuff, Clauso.
Ooh, a treasure chest. Let's end this quick. Think back. We're down.
Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
That was a good time to boost.
Activating skill.
Just to be sure. It's done. You're next, Van.
This'll hurt.
I get you like that. I can. Perfect.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Got you now. Burn.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Na, 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 na.
Going all in.
I'm wondering. Yeah, just do this.
Up to you, Reset.
Hit you with that.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
If you please.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Just keep hitting them hard.
Activating skill.
Bam. Activating skill.
Keep hit hard. Mech go boom.
Stats upgraded.
Alright. let's go over here.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Ooh, treasure. Are we going the right way? Oh, let's keep moving. Let's keep
Fully
pressing
charged.
forward. Keep press forward and.
Wait.
Yeah, stop.
Wait, why? Oh. Shit.
Let's shut off that infrared trap ASAP.
Oh, that was a funny line read. Hold up. Where,
Confirming
what's the
your
menu?
plans.
What was the menu? Hold up. What was that? What was that line read from Aaron?
Wait, why?
Oh.
Shit. Wait,
Wait,
why?
Oh.
Shit. Wait, why?
Oh.
Shit. Wait, why?
Oh.
Shit.
I love it, man. That's so good. Jangmo, Pami, all kinds of Pokemon. Neat! Okay, so we can't go over there. But we can go over here.
Looks like a chest.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Done.
Attacking target. Activating skill.
Hey, sure with that.
All you now. Activating skill.
Cool. Thanks, Rosette.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Okay. So then, let's go back around. Now that I know the other way is not the way forward. I want to see what's over here, aside from enemies.
Away we go.
Stay
Hello,
sharp.
enemies.
But I'm not nearby.
Beginning combat.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Done.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna
Energy
do?
output at maximum.
One and done.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. One,
They hit him with the S-Craft.
2, 3. Lift off. Azure Triad.
Boost gauge
Keep
limit
going.
crushed.
Activating skill. Miss Alphayed.
It's 2 down.
Have some more.
All down. Nice.
Leveled up.
Leveled up. Oh, so that's just kind of like an alternate way of we can kind of move around and about. Okay. I see.
Deploying shards.
Okay.
Over here. All for you. Up to you, Reset.
I'll hit you with that, sure. Give you the 1-2.
Strength in spades.
Alright, what does V have? What does V have? We can make everyone fast.
I suggest we strike now.
Or we can hit real hard with spell.
Yeah.
Let's hit real hard with spell.
Perfect chance.
Yeah, that'll do it. Can I get Rosette with this? Everyone else still in the
I
circle?
suggest we strike now.
Perfect.
Use the Ala Habas Basna.
skill.
Got you now.
Oh wait, there's another plus thing that I could.
Activating
Okay.
skill.
That strength in space.
I see now. I see.
Activating skill.
My move now.
This'll hurt.
All out. Time to go all out. Mr. All.
Aerial Buster!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
No, you won't.
Eh? No target. Nerd.
Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
What a nerd.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down. A chance.
They're down.
Go all out.
Oh, we already have a
This'll
full
hurt.
boost?
Right now.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Mr. All.
Aerial Buster!
Sure, we'll take that. It's usually just 3 hours on a Sunday or a Saturday or Sunday, but Eevee's just 2 days. Block Eevee hater on Twitter yesterday. Gotcha. What is all this? It's those plants we found in that cave. They must be what's fueling the hookahs. The fact they're here is pretty much a smoking gun for our theories. What do you think these pills are? Probably the enhancement drug they've been using. What? But then... This seems to suggest they're abusing it on a much broader scale. Yeah, I had a feeling this operation was too big to be just, for messing with the film festival. This facility must be for researching and manufacturing illegal drugs like these. Yeah, that's probably one of many too. Regardless, this is concrete proof that Vegas Films is connected to the development of unlawful pharmaceuticals. I will record our findings on my Zypha. Thanks. Hang on, we're not supposed to be here. This isn't yet exactly admissible evidence. Well, it's a bit of a gray area, but there's ways of getting it to count. Like sending the police in for something unrelated and having them find all this in the process. Money laundering, but for evidence, huh? Awesome. Ooh, that's a great idea. I'll remember that one. I feel like some of us are taking the wrong lesson from all this. Yes, just go along with it. Whatever gets the job done and get these scumbags behind bars. Oh, Eevee gets 2 days. Okay, gotcha. I guess because Eevee has so many freaking forms that Eevee requires 2 days.
Let's get to work. Could use a charge attack, you know. Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
Help me out, Marcel.
Time for cleanup. Very now.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
Is there... Where's Rosette? Rosette's way over there,
Time
huh?
to go all out.
Ah, whatever. This thing's probably gonna die. There we go.
Nice. That went great.
Good go, Dan. You're down. Now, let's make this nice and quick. You're down.
Okay. Mirage Raid, let's go.
All you now. Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
A chance.
This'll hurt.
dice you up! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Let's see here. What can Fairy do?
Come on, let's go! Miss Alphayed, target locked! You're trapped!
Hit you like that.
Activating skill. Me! Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Take some more! Fairy now!
I gotta get some cool feed screenshots.
Oh, you target locked!
Alright. And I'm like that, Fee. Fairy. I'm getting Fee and Fairy already mixed up.
This'll
Amazing.
hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
Give it your all!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kicked butt, man!
Okay. And we're moving on. I got a cast one out of that fight as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Big boy.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Let's end this quick. Done.
Now,
I'll
let's
make this
finish the
nice.
job.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time to boost.
You're open. Fairy now. Yuski ala habasna.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Can I get this guy from
This'll
behind?
hurt.
I can.
You're crushed. Up to you, Reset.
Don't mind me.
Oh, darn it. Reset doesn't have enough CP for it.
Activating skill. You're mine. Miss Alphayed.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. That strength in space.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Yeah, it's like that.
Keep going. Activating skill. Worrying. Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt.
This will hurt.
You're crushed.
Boom. Get wrecked. GG, no rees.
Stats upgraded.
Woo, reset alert Sonic
Leveled
Chaser.
up.
Let's go. Oh, the others have been leveling up as well, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Aaron and Agnes are not getting left in the dust. Hello, Freeway Pound. How you doing?
Boost gauge fully charged.
Welcome to the stream. Hope your Saturday has been going pretty alright.
Pardon me? Treasure located. I eagerly await your performance.
Enemy stunned. Attacking target shards.
Thank you, Mr. Holocore. Thank you. Whatever would I
Now's a
do
good
without
time
you?
to boost. Activating
We'll just keep
skill.
doing basic attack with me. Get that
Keep
CP
going.
up.
Don't mind me.
Let's Sonic Chaser. Quick, huh?
Going all in.
Don't mind me.
Hey, Rosette, you wanna? Nah.
Chance.
Rosette did not want to.
This'll hurt.
That's fine.
Aerial Buster. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Finally made one of these. Hey, well, glad that you were able to make it. Better late than never, as they say.
That strength in space.
Activating skill.
No! Fairy now! You're mine!
And we're just gonna keep beating this dude up. Let's keep giving him the 1-2. The 1-2 treatment.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nice! We got Van leveled up.
I'm powered up!
Anyone else want to level up? Nah. Oh my.
Beginning combat!
Tell me, Free Pound, are you also a Trails fanatic?
Could use a charge.
Are you going down this? Have you gone down this rabbit hole like the rest of
pretty
us?
sizable, so don't get cocky.
Or are you just here for my charming smile?
One and
yeah, let's hit all these jackasses.
Keep going.
Good stuff, good stuffy.
Activating skill.
Hit you like that.
Sucker.
Sucker!
Mr. Arkwright.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, I can get both of them.
It's over. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Perfect.
That strength in spades.
Now's a good time to boost.
Is it though? Is it really though, Mr. Hollowcore? I mean, I guess
Energy
it probably
output
is.
at maximum.
Yeah, it probably is.
Activating skill.
Very now.
Sucker.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
A chance.
All the chances.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster. They're stunned.
That strength in spades.
Energy activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
How are you guys not dead?
Activating skill.
Bloody hell. Know me a favor and just die. I can't be here all day, you
That
know.
went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Just here for my charming smile. Oh, why thank you. Tried Trails of Cold Steel 3 on a whim and didn't last. Ah, gotcha.
They really went overboard with all the traps. For real, they're such a pain to deal with.
That's probably the point. Helps the CEO shake off any pursuers while he makes a clean getaway.
Yeah, well, he really freaking went all the way out of the trouble to really make this convoluted. Surprising, why'd you start with Trails of Cold Steel 3 of all games? I mean, I know that they love to market it as a good starting point, but, it's not. I'm just gonna be real with you. It's not. I mean, it can work.
Go in. Don't leave anything standing.
Let's see here.
Now
What do
is
we
a
want to
good
do with
time
these
to
guys?
boost. Energy output at
We'll
maximum.
just have to wipe for them.
Activating skill.
Time's up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Really? Only? Oh no. Okay. Okay. I see how we're gonna handle this.
I suggest we right now.
It's over.
I won't let this chance slip by. Energy output max.
Uh-huh.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Thank you.
Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Thinker. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You won't get away with this.
How do we want to do this?
I suggest
Activating skill.
Let's do that, I guess.
You're trapped.
Activating skill.
Oh. I don't like where any of this is going.
Flames protect us.
I don't like where any of this
This'll
is
hurt.
going. Okay, everyone, eyes on Van.
May we proceed with caution.
Think fast.
Take this!
Eyes on Van, please. Uh-oh.
Payback time!
What? Oh.
Forgive me, everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
I won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Rosette, girl, get your butt back up.
My sincere thanks. That was lousy. That's
Oh,
space.
Van Fairy's down. Fantastic. Uh-huh.
Energy output at maximum.
Uh-huh.
I'll need some time to recover soon.
I can't take much more.
I'm at it.
Agnes! Agnes, girl! Here's what we're gonna do with you, girl. Here is what we're gonna do with you.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Exchange limit increase.
On yes, my emergency help me button. Oh yeah, on reset has absolutely nothing for that. Great!
It's working. Here's some extra. Miss Alphayed. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Attack.
There.
I'm just gonna attack.
Activating
that's fine.
skill.
That's fine.
Chance!
Van. Van, help.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
Oh, you know, he had a 0 art turn.
Activating shield.
You could have used that.
No, you don't.
Dear Lord! Stop! Stop! He's already dead!
Going all in.
Miss Alphayed. I've got you now. Burn.
Activating skill.
No, you don't.
That's right, just keep attacking Van. He can take it. He can take it. He can take it.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Hit you with that.
All for you!
A chance.
Uh-huh.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
I suggest we strike now. There.
Do it. Do the thing on yes. And then we'll have Van just going for an S-Craft. If these guys don't die. Please just die.
Activating skill.
Please just die already.
Activating
Time for
skill.
the main event!
Hey, G, how's it doing? How you doing?
Fans alive!
Steam Discover Q plus friend recommendation. Ah, gotcha. I'm amazed that Steam Discover Q actually kinda recommended you Cold Steel 3. Figure they recommend, like, I don't know, Cold Steel 1. Hey, look at all that. Whoa, they can't all be full of drugs, can they? I'd put good mirror on them being stuffed with exactly that. Guess this must be where the stuff's stored until it can be shipped out. There's so much of it. We're looking at tens of millions of mirror worth of product in this room alone. I will inspect the terminal. There might be something of value on it. Looks like a list of the people buying the stuff. Indeed, covering the past half year it appears. Most of it is encrypted, so it will take time to extract all the details from it. Even so, it's clearly a long list. It seems this drug is rather more widely distributed than we thought. We could just sell this baby to Heiwa and have them take care of the dirty work for us. Can't see us finding anything on Almada in here, though. Yeah, they're not careless enough to leave names and whatnot in a database like this. But there has to be something on them on this floor. The president wouldn't have snuck down here otherwise. Let's get back on his trail. We can't have far left to go now. Right. Wherever he is, we're bound to find Sara too. Okay. Okay, since that fight went swimmingly. Since that fight went oh so swimmingly there for us. Oh, Fee's kind of dying here. Fee is kind of dying. Let's get her healed up. Do that.
Thanks for the grub.
Get Van healed up as well. There's a treasure chest for me.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
You take that. How you doing, G? How's your day been going so far, man? Tell me all the good stuff. Tell me all the good stuff. Platform raise.
Treasure located.
Entering that.
Fee, can you stop taking damage?
You know.
Think back. Almost done. Now make this nice and quick.
Fee, it'd be great if you could just stop taking damage. Just do the thing where you dodge.
Now's a good time to boost.
Fee, just dodge better.
Activating skill.
What happened to my evade tank, Fee?
Keep going.
What happened to the days of Reverie when you were like the ultimate evade tank and everyone tried to swing at you and you're just like, weak! And then you just slapped them for like 10,000.
Sucker.
What happened to those days, Fee? Where's your Arcus from from Reverie? I want that feedback.
That went better than I anticipated.
Why are you not level 250? What happened to you, girl? What happened?
Boost gauge fully charged.
She crossed the border and then suddenly everything that made her like super busted from the previous game is just out the window. Hard reset whenever these characters cross borders.
This could be a good stop.
Good stop. Let's
I
take
feel
it.
good as new.
Let's reset.
I
Let's
feel
rest.
good as new.
Does that give us like CP? I don't think that gives us any CP. What's the point of resetting monsters? Let's make one citrus tea.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Kurt stole that from her. Man, I miss Kurt as well. I want him to be here as well so that he could just do an opening and then slap for 15,000 damage again. That was fun times. Remember when he slapped the whale? Everyone died. But Kurt, not Kurt. He just said an opening and then slapped the whale and finished the fight. That was a good time. How we all doing with the things over here? Can we customize? Can we buy anything? We could buy a new weapon for a fairy. Do that. Upgrade that for her. Buy items. Ugh, so expensive. I think we're good. I think we are in good shape. This has gotta be the place. You should be able to peek inside through this gap. There's Sarah! That girl better not be. She's okay. She's breathing. I suspect she was administered a sporific of some sort.
Excellent. Once I dispose of this, I'm scot-free. After that, I just need to dump the girl somewhere and leverage my political connections to...
It's too late to pretend none of this happened. Sorry for showing up without an appointment, Mr. Dillon. Kidnapping victim safely secured. Are you alright, Sarah? She's exhausted, but her vitals seem stable.
You're the handyman those actresses hired. How did you even get in here? This is trespassing, you know.
And you kind of kidnapped the civilian. I think that's higher on the ranking than trespassing. Your Honor asked about trespassing. We're here because of the shit you pulled, dumbass. Goes without saying that we'll be paying you back on behalf of our client. But you'll be handing over proof of your honeymoon with your friend, too.
Oh, wait, please, let's just talk about this. I'm as much of a victim in this as anyone. They blackmailed me into doing their bidding. If you just take her and go without making a fuss, I'll happily give you 10 million Mira. Yes, how does that sound?
Even now, you're still trying to squirm your way out of this. You don't know when to give up, do you? I might have given it some thought normally, but not while our guest got her eye on us. Ah, of course you would have. Still, you should really be sure who you're talking before you start offering bribes.
A bracer? This can't be happening.
I love how Fee's bracer badge also serves her Zypha. If you plan on pleading extenuating circumstances, though, we may be able to help. But only if you give us that file, the evidence that illegal drugs are being manufactured here, and the real goal of the festival. That, and provide testimony on all you know about Almada.
You can't be serious! Do you have any idea what'll happen to me if I rat them out? They show no mercy to traitors! You must know that!
Please, I can't imagine you know anything that fatal to them. But we can take you into witness protection after your arrest. We can help you. We can even help you flee abroad if that's what you want.
I really don't know anything. All I did was give them a place to work. That goes for the Orbital hookahs they made here too. They just left us orders and ignored us afterwards. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd left Tharbad in the dust by the time the police started their crackdown. I don't even know why those thugs were so interested in Nina and the others to begin with. The whole reason I sent that letter was to try and get them away from danger.
Hold on. What did you just say? Almada had an interest in Nina, Judith, Sarah, and the prince? No! From above? Hey, get back here!
Enjoy yourselves. I'll be exiting stage left.
My guy, you're gonna get blown up the second you leave the door.
I'm sure the prince can manage the festival, so you fools can do as you please.
This guy is gonna get blown up. Watch, I'm calling it right now. Frickin' Almada's just outside waiting for him. And he's just gonna get blown up the second he leaves the stronghold. You're not getting away! Watch out! A warrior model? Society used to use one like the Society. A warrior model? Society used to use ones like this. It's a close combat prototype based on the models of which you speak. It had reportedly been stolen after delivery to clients, but I didn't expect to find it here. This came from you guys too? Hey, suggestion, stop making so much dangerous shit! I do apologize, but filing complaints will have to wait. Yeah, let's take the thing down and get on his tail. Roger.
Deploying shards.
You know, I'm kind of with Aaron here. Hey, Marduk, how about you guys stop making so much dangerous crap?
Vitals falling.
Ow!
A chance for a shard boost.
Ow!
The rest is up to you. I'll take it from here.
It really is.
Full boost. Time
Yeah.
to go on the attack.
We're healing. We're healing.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life! Base gauge limit increased.
Okay. We're not gonna be taking any hits from that jackass.
Going all in.
Oh no. Oh no. Fairies. Oh no. Oh no. No. Okay.
Time to go all out.
I see.
Come on, let's go.
We're gonna
All
defend.
you got? Help me out, Cluster.
We'll defend here. I think that sounds like a smart idea to me.
Going all in.
March. Ready. You're next, Van.
Does Van still have a whole bunch of crap? Yeah, he does.
Engaging
That all you
shield.
got?
Keep
Hit 'em
defending.
fast, Fairy.
Keep defending. Everyone, just
Forget
keep
it.
your defense. Uh-huh.
First.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen.
This'll
Okay.
hurt. Blaze. Breathe onto us.
A chance.
Okay. Van. Let's get you boosted, my dude.
All out.
Let's get you boosted.
Activating shield. Worrying.
And we'll hit this dude with
Here
an
goes.
scrap.
Time for the main event. Fans alive. Raid. Help me out, Busso.
Keep it up. It's
Back
working.
attack bonus,
How's
huh?
about this?
Activating skill.
Take some more.
Fear strike.
I won't lose.
So is this thing that was like, is this like the mech that was like modeled after
Time to
Ario's
go
at
on
one
the
point?
Nothing gets past me. Time to go all out.
That we saw like in Cold Steel 2 when one of those noble jackasses had this up their sleeve. I think so.
Going
I
all
think
in.
that is that. Ah, screw you. Okay.
You're mine. Engaging shield.
Payback time. Bring it on.
That was the fun part. You remember from Cold Steel 3. Love the mechs. Yeah, the mechs are pretty cool. Oh, and then I don't think you've seen what the main kind of cool thing in the Daybreak arc is yet. Okay. Freeway Pound, if you stick around for like the next 6 hours, you're gonna get a real treat. If the Cold Steel games had like the mechs as their cool thing, you're gonna see what Van's cool thing is at the end of this chapter.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, let's just kind of do this.
Take this. All you on, yes.
Activating skill. Forget it.
Okay.
Show no mercy.
This thing's kind of hitting very hard, harder than I would like.
Activating skill.
Keep doing that.
Some extra. They flinched. Nice. Perfect chance.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Okay.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Time to go all out. Grab the light. One heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
There we go.
This'll hurt. It's over.
No, you don't.
Furious Tempest.
I'll show no mercy.
Hey guy, hey guy.
Energy output at maximum.
I need you to start attacking Fee.
Time to go all out. How's about this?
I need you to attack Fee.
Activating skill.
to be sure. Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Energy output at maximum, eh?
Come on, let's go.
Let's get Aaron in here.
The star has arrived.
Let's get Aaron in here
Going all
Energy output at
because
maximum.
he can hit really hard.
Eat this, sucker.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Worrying.
Not cool, not cool.
You got this. Activating drive.
This'll hurt. Show me what you got. Now you won't bark. I'll dice you up.
Come on, evade, evade! I need you all to evade! Evade, tanks! What are y'all doing?
Don't mess with me.
Energy output at maximum.
Shoot. This thing's hard. This thing's tough.
I need to heal up soon.
Everyone needs to heal up, girl. Everyone needs to heal up. Okay, plan B. Plan B.
My
Plan B,
exhaustion's
plan B,
catching
plan
up
B,
to me.
plan B, plan B. Aaron! Heal up.
Here goes.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
Now attack this jackass.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Aaron, I need you to evade, boy. I need you to evade.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Activating drive. Thanks.
Dispatching shield.
Oh, Agnes is cooked.
We'll show no mercy.
Fade.
Energy output at maximum.
Get evasion going, girl. Get evasion going.
Activating skill.
I need to let. Too slow.
Forget it.
Y'all suck at evading, you know that? Y'all actually suck so hard at evading. I'm gonna tell you. I'm just gonna be straight up honest.
This could be trouble.
Uh-huh, Fee. Uh-huh.
My exhaustion's catching up
fine.
to me.
Activating skill.
I don't know. Just keep going.
A chance.
Keep whittling them down. Get Van up.
Thanks, pal.
Dispatching shield.
We'll show no mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Yeah, just keep doing that.
It's done.
You're
Perfect. Perfect. And I need you to just boost up and do something now, buddy.
Activating skill. Worrying. Give it your all.
There we go. Van broke the mech.
Leveled up.
Athelius in a chapter 3 of the first game, that's really early. Yeah, I actually, you're able to buy that as like one of the arts plugins. But they only give you Athelius because there's something that's even more broken as far as a revive spell, where there's apparently like a third revive spell that like is an AoE full revive, but it costs like so much EP.
That should buy me enough time. I've had enough of dealing with criminals. I just want to get out of the country and...
Criminals? Such a cruel label. Here I was, thinking we were friends.
I told you this guy would get murked.
You were...
Yeah, he's dead.
Just how could you be so cold, Gaspar Dillon? What do you think?
Oh, he's so dead.
He performed his role well. I will commend him for that.
He's so dead.
Rest assured, dear Dylan, that we will make this a festival to remember. It's time we served you as the opening act. Now, let us see your fear.
No, 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 no!
Yep, there goes his head. Phew, we did it. Yep, that takes care of that. We defeated it 2 minutes faster than I anticipated. Well done, everyone. Reset? We were kind of getting bodied there. You expected us you were timing us? Weren't you cool with the pre-battle combat analysis?
Where am I? What happened to the parade? Where's Shahina?
Sarah! Glad you're up. Now we just gotta go after... Yep, there he goes. Was that? Stay here with Sarah. Right. Damn it all. We're too late. Oh yeah, that man's dead. Look forward to the film festival, Melchior. October 6th, 11:50 p.m.
So we meet again.
You're not the only one excited to cross paths again so soon after the hookah business. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you.
Oh, can you believe it, Agnes? I was supposed to finally get a nice, quiet night off. Until this guy here.
Stow that moaning.
The drug situation, the gravity of it was one matter, but this is entirely different. You can't go trespassing and conducting searches without a warrant. What's the big idea? And why is a bracer involved? A bracer is involved because regulations dictate that rescuing a citizen in distress takes priority over other concerns. I have permission from our headquarters. I haven't broken any international treaties. Technically. And these people aren't vigilantes. Think of them as assistants who have been retained to help the guild with its mission. Wow, she came prepared to talk to the police and everything. Smooth, throwing the law right back at them like that. I'm impressed. Same. Not that I'd expect anything less at this point. You must be the guild's hot new ace. You're a real pain in my neck, you know that? Our business isn't over. I expect you to come with me to check the crime site later. And as for you, Arkwright, you'd better be prepared for another interview in your future. Understand? Yeah, loud and clear. I'll keep my schedule open. Talk to you later, Inspector.
Shahina. I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick.
It's not your fault, you dummy. But you don't have to do everything by yourself. I'm gonna help out too from now on.
Thank you, Shahina. I heard how hard you've been working for me. You've really grown up, haven't you?
Sora!
Aww. It's so good to see them together again. You're telling me. Nice work back there, darlings. That can't have been easy. The job ain't over yet, though. Unfortunately. I can't believe Gaspard was running around with gangsters. And then to get killed off like that after being led around and used by them. It's insane! We're lucky the file with the evidence is left intact. That's our one silver lining in all of this. I just can't stop thinking about that message that was left at the murder scene. Our friend from Longport strikes again. Son of a bitch, making a big scene out of something that awful. You can't get away with this. I'm just worried about him as the rest of you, but there's still something else we gotta figure out. Sarah might be back safe and sound with her sister, and the threatening notes won't be a concern any longer. But now the question is, what the hell's gonna happen with the film festival? That is a good question. Yeah, we were talking about a murder case tied to drugs, one where the culprit with ties to organized crime is still at large. As much as I hate to admit it, honestly, I don't know if I see a way forward. No way! We just rescued Sarah! She deserves a happy, dancy ending. Sure, but I can only imagine how exhausted she is after all that. Sure as hell doubt she's got in her to dance at the parade. Then, does that mean the event here will end up just like Messedom's festival? Well, about that.
It certainly shall not. Not on my watch.
Your Highness! I didn't realize you were here! What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Everything will go on tomorrow as planned. That goes for both the film festival itself, as well as the Carnal Cavalcade.
For real? Are you sure it's a good idea to keep going? Yes, I met with the other sponsors earlier to discuss it. In light of the circumstances, and the money spent promoting the festival, we all agreed to rather avoid a last-minute delay or cancellation. As for the President Dillon's death and criminal case, we already have measures in place to delay those public announcements. What he said. With His Highness's help, I have contacted every news organization to coordinate things. What the heck did you do that? So you're telling me business interests prevailed over on this one? Well, if you wish to be blunt about it, yes. I'm resigned to being at the mercy of such politicking these days, thanks to my position, as much as it pains me to admit. Sure, but I imagine it's not all business. There's a certain someone the Prince adores who's worked hard the last 2 years too. Indeed, and just like him, if I'm going to put on this festival, I want to do it right and make it worth remembering. Certainly the rest of you agree, yes? Yes, that's why we hired Van and his assistants to help us in the first place. Right, we've been preparing for this thing for all these months, and now it's almost here. We've got to see it through. Precisely! I can't shelve my precious parade now. Not when it's so close to coming together. Can't imagine the police or guild would be very happy to hear the news. Yeah, I'm honestly still really skeptical about moving forward with this. Especially not while Dylan's killer is still on loose and while we're clueless about where that puppet master of ours is lurking. But perhaps if we could task someone with keeping a close eye on what's happening on the shady side, I could be convinced to recommend otherwise. Now I get it. So that's why His Highness is here. That it is. I have an additional task for you all. It's simple. I'd like you to continue to keep watch over Tharbad until the end of the festival. Oh, well... Of course, we intend to be fully prepared for anything as well. However, since you've all proven yourselves with this Vegas films business, I think you're more than up to the task of pitching in. Sure it took you long enough to take a liking to us. I'm certain it can be attributed to all the hard work you and the rest of the company have put in these past 2 days. I'll compensate you well for your efforts. Have no fear. Consider it an apology for our transgression this afternoon. I won't ask you to go into too much trouble. You can still focus on enjoying the festival and parade, if you please. What do you say?
Do it for me too, you guys. Please. I'm confident my sister will feel all better by tomorrow. Even if she doesn't, I'll be ready to take her place anytime. I want to put my training to use. I want to show everyone the dance we came up with that says Nina Saras!
Shahina. Well, I know this might be really selfish of me to ask after everything you've done to help us both, but I want you all there for us too. Please, Van. On yes. Everyone. Can you do it?
Well, damn. I was hoping to do a little sightseeing before we made our way home, too. But at this point, in for a Curum, in for a Torum. If you're gonna sweeten the deal that much, far be it from me to say no.
We've come this far to make sure everything goes without a hitch. We may as well see it through to the end.
It's not like we have to do much different either.
Bunch of overachievers. I guess I'll play along if the rest of you care that much.
Then we've got a deal. We'll make this thing as glitzy as can be so we can send old Gaspar off in style. Oh, hey, I know. What if we have all of the performers decked out as street dancers, like Sarah and Shahina? That could pack a real punch.
You know, that just might work.
Nina, don't. You sure have a way of following him off the deep end sometimes.
Anyway, will that be ready in time?
Of course. I'll see to it that it is. We can never be too prepared.
Hey, so Rasper, how you doing? So we busted into the Vegas Films studio. You missed the dungeon where we had Fee as a guest party member. Literally, I have just wrapped up that up, so unfortunately you have missed out on Fee. But we were able to track down the stupid president dude. Yes, he did have business with the mafia. He ran away, and then the mafia killed him. So, congratulations, my guy. You're dead. Now nobody knows what the hell's going on with the film festival, but everyone's like, just still keep going along with it. So film festival's still going on, and we're still helping, and we're still gonna kind of be around to see this festival to the end, in case any more funny business happens. Which, of course, there will be more funny business. So that's where we're at. As a precaution, Sarah was... Oh, we also got Sarah back. As a precaution, Sarah was placed under bracer protection for her own safety. She and her sister therefore spent the night on the second floor of the local guild branch. October 7th, 1:02 a.m.
Wow, I can't believe we get to sleep at the guild. It's kind of exciting.
This isn't a game, you know.
Either way, you should get some rest. Trust me, the beds here are nice and comfy.
Yay! Sounds like we scored, sis. Oh, crap. I need to get a change of clothes.
Want me to come with you?
That's okay. Our house is practically around the corner. You two go on ahead.
Shahina, wait!
I'm so glad Sarah made it out of that safe and sound. Makes me wonder if Arusha brought us together with Van and his friends. Honestly, I wouldn't actually mind if he dated...
Oh.
Why, hello. Lovely night we're having, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh, no. Should have taken Fee up on that offer.
It's fair to say that I truly love films. In the 20 years since they first emerged in Calvert, they've become a true art form. One that will continue to spread throughout Zemuria. The world of the silver screen is enthralling and ever-evolving, capturing the hearts of audiences with its thrilling brand of drama. The fact so many of you have flocked to this desert city to celebrate them speaks volumes about the power of film. I would, of course, be remiss not to acknowledge the cancellation of the Mesodom Film Festival 2 months ago. A most tragic event. Its loss, however, shall not diminish our shared love for this burgeoning medium, even if our passion for it takes various shapes. Above all else, may this festival serve as an expression of that innate richness and diversity. As Prince of Elzai, I, Sharid Osval, am pleased to announce the commencement of the first Tharbad Film Festival. At noon, we'll be awarding the Leon d'Or, as well as putting on the Carnal Cavalcade, 2 events you won't want to miss. But enough rambling from royalty. To everyone attending, may your time here be joyous. Welcome to our cinematic celebration.
And knows how to put on a speech. Damn, this town's really coming to life now that it's the big day. Yeah, I don't know if any of the other festivals I've seen even compare to this. Seems like the information blackout on what happened with Dylan's work working as intended too. Not that I was worried with Renee looking after it. Between that and the Orbital Hookah incident, he's certainly proven to be an impressive individual. I have mixed feelings on everything, but I'm definitely glad to see everyone's hard work paying off. Even if we can't rest easy just yet. We can't. There's still the carnival cavalcade at noon. Plus the big award ceremony. It's entirely possible the trouble could strike during either of those things. I'm not saying we can't have fun and enjoy ourselves. Just stay on the lookout for anything suspicious. Yeah, we know the drill by now. You want us to take a stroll around town while checking for any new 4 SPGs that come in, yeah? Nothing we haven't done before. So this is how Arkwright Solutions goes about conducting its risk assessment work. I find it very interesting. It's gonna be okay, you guys. We can put up our experience from Longport to use here too. Also, I think we should check on Shahina and Sarah and see how they're doing. Definitely. I've been worried about Sarah. Hopefully she feels better after a good night's sleep. No rest for the weary, it seems. Guess we got a full plate for our last day in town. Let's get to work, folks. Cool. Before we do that, we have our 4 SPG right here.
Now, what's it say?
Info has come in. Dangerous giant monster, the Johanna Frau, has appeared in the Sand Sea. Please take care of this beast in the guild stead. Sure. Say less, Chief. Say less. Okay. I'm just gonna refill myself a glass of water. I'll be back in a second. Alright. I'm back. Controller? My controller likes to kind of make sense of itself. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay. Let's go see what the festival's got. Sinam's over there working hard. Things might be a little confusing for her at first, but the longer she does it, the more she'll come to grips with everything. It's our job to teach her as much as we can, as quick as we can, so she can come to live an honest and independent life. Let's also do a little party swap here.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Very well.
There we go. What do the townsfolk gotta say? What's going on with the townsfolks? The Moon Festival's totally unlike the festivals we usually have around here. It's great. Are Western festivals like this? No way. We don't have any festivals like this in my town either. My dad told me that this one is special and that an amazing guy called Salvatore Gotti came up with it. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I don't know a lot about movies actually. Could you maybe tell me about Western movies while we walk around? I want to learn more. Yeah, okay. They're movies about everything. They even make ones based on picture books. If I see them at the festival, I'll tell you.
So...
Kids are getting along so well. Mother Gemelli said it was okay for me to go back outside. It's much calmer now than it was yesterday. I'm so glad. Glenn's going home too, so we're going to enjoy the film festival while we can. I want to talk with the other kid. Dad's all better now. Yippee! Now we can all enjoy the film festival. I'm gonna walk around and see what's going on with my new friend. Once the film festival's over, I plan to give Im and I this picture book I brought with me, just like if we go home. I hope she likes it. I lost my mind yesterday. It's pathetic. All I did was make my family worry about me. I thought I'd enjoy a little of the unique local tobacco, but I guess that goes to show why you always look freely. All the trouble I caused my family, I need to make up to them. So today, with the film festival, it's all about them. It includes looking after my son's new friend like any responsible parent should. Right on you. My husband's back to his normal self. I'm just grateful that our son didn't get caught up in the commotion. But I still wonder what happened. The seller did apologize for those hookahs being unauthorized or whatever it was. Is it really? I have a lot of questions and concerns, but right now I'm going to try and enjoy the film festival, especially while Im is with us. Look at all the party folk.
Really popping off.
They got things going on over here. We got confetti. What's Scotty got to say? Hey, if it isn't my favorite Spriggan and Company, get a load of all this. My pride and joy is ready to be unleashed upon the city. They'll all be in for one hell of a show. More than you can possibly imagine. They'll shock and amaze you in ways you didn't know were shockable. Old Gaspar wouldn't want anyone moping over him, so I'm staying focused on delivering the glitziest, most glamorous show ever seen. As for what happened last night, well, I plan to say basically the same thing in my speech later. Rumors are already beginning to float around. The way I see it, people won't be able to enjoy the festival if they have any misgivings about it. That said, I always give my speeches off the cuff. No scripts for me. Yeah, talk from the heart to reach people, in my opinion.
Come on, when's the parade gonna start?
Just planning ahead with preparations, processions going into that, so that'd be nice for Gallo. But after all, we're talking about her big debut here. After watching her for so long from the sidelines, I cannot help it, can I? We filmed the whole thing from the airship, so it looks absolutely perfect from the possible angle. Not bad, not bad.
Okay.
Okay, let's see here. Oh, you know what? I could use number refill. Ah, there's Fee. Ben, everyone, excellent timing. I was just about to come talk to all of you. Prince Sharid, and Najee with you too. I would mention our two favorite actresses. And even Sylphide. It's a party. That's quite the crew you've got here, Your Highness. What's the occasion? Well, His Highness invited us over. I figured taking a bath here would be a nice way to freshen ourselves up for the parade and the award ceremony. As for me, I want to take a dip at least once while I was here anyway, so I was hardly about to say no. I gotta make a report back to Reen about the hot tubs and the hot showers and hot baths over here in Calvard. But as nice as it is to be accompanied by such lovely ladies, I'd be a little bit lonely in the men's bath, so I wanted to invite you all as well. We appreciate the offer. What do you say, Mr. Arkwright? We do still have time to spare before the parade officially begins. You bet we're coming in. Wouldn't dream of missing something like this. Not every day you get to rent out an entire bathhouse, after all. It'll take just about any excuse as long as it gets you in the door, huh? Well, Van's not wrong, is he? Ah, this hits the spot. Something about having an entire bath to yourself just really makes all your aches and pains melt away. Aches and pains? Man, you are old as dirt if you're talking like that. Today has only just begun, Gramps. And yet I know exactly what Van means. My schedule's usually more hectic than you might think. Times like this, where I can relax, unwind, and unburden our precious commodity. It's an opportunity to re-examine myself, inside and out, washing everything away and becoming a new me in turn. See, this man here, he understands. That's exactly it, Your Highness. I've always felt that way. Bathhouses definitely serve a local social function, but they're first and foremost a place to engage with yourself, at least in my opinion. Just so! With a mindset like that, I can definitely see you going far in life, Van. Oh, great. As if one old fart in my life wasn't enough. Now I get to share a bath with two of them. Forget all that meditative bullshit. Let's have some fun. A little test of endurance. Who's in? Didn't you hear a word I said? This is a sacred place. It's not somewhere you can just screw around and... Actually, I quite like that idea. Nothing like a friendly bout to begin to bring two souls together in spiritual harmony. Not about spiritual whatever, but at least I gotta try to take her. What about you? Too scared to take me? Not that I blame you when it's clear as day which of us has more stamina. Don't get so full of yourself. Don't get so full of yourself, kid. Alright, you wanna play? I'll play. Excellent! Finally, an opportunity to settle our unfinished business from back at the Sand Sea. As ever, I can hear our mighty men getting rowdy on the other side. Oh, for the love of... Men, my foot. They might as well be a bunch of kids. I'm gonna have to report this to His Highness's sister later. Probably for the best. She at least sounds like she's got her act together. Glad someone out there can make a dent in him. Speaking of someone making a dent, Judith, I noticed you've warmed up to Van and his assistants. How did that happen? Are you out of your mind? Exactly how do I look like I've warmed up to them? It's just a feeling I have. Oh, shut up. Don't give me that cheeky smile and a giggle. Why does everything have to be a competition? Because it's more fun that way. So that's what happened to Ida. Thanks for filling me in. I really appreciate it. Your boss told me a little about it before, but I'm still glad I got to hear it from your side as well. Sounds like she was an amazing woman right to the very end. Yeah, she was. I really admired her. I was really hoping to get together with her, Zeno, and Leo one of these days. It's not enough to lose the boss. She had to up and go too, I guess. I'm sorry, Fee. No, it's okay. I'm sorry for getting all gloomy there. Besides, it wasn't all lost for either of us. Huh? What do you mean? Well, she was something of an older sister to both of us, yeah? That gives us a personal connection, and now we're coming together because of it. I don't know about you, but I feel like what we have could turn into something special. Yeah, you're right. Same here. Ida talked about you too, you know. I think she also wanted to see you again. I can't imagine this is how she ever thought we would meet up. But I'm so glad we got to talk. This has been great. Glad you think so too. I know I'm no replacement for Ida, and I don't want to be either. But I am a former Jaeger, and from what I've seen, I got the feeling our combat styles line up pretty well. So if you ever have any questions on stuff, just ask. I'll be more than happy to talk. Really? Oh, that'd be awesome. Thanks, V. In that case, can I ask you something right now? Sure. What is it? You see, there's something that's been bothering me ever since we came in here. All the other girls are... What's something Aaron would say? Packing heat or something like that? How can I be like all of them? Okay, that's about the last thing I was expecting you to ask. I'm sorry. Do you think there's no hope for me? Well, it's true that Nina and Judith are really beautiful, and the other girls are easy on the eyes too. Still, I don't think you've got anything to worry about. You still got a lot of time to grow. You'll get there. You really think so? Think so? I know so. I used to be pretty similar to you until I had a growth spurt right around the time I turned 18. Hey, you two. Mind if I join you? Oh, I hope I grow up to be just like Agnes one day. Quick question, Agnes. You go to Aramis, right? Yeah, I'm a first year there. Dang, first year and you're already like that. You remind me of a certain class president I knew. Class president? Why? Yeah, I wonder why. It's nothing really. Anyway, Fairy, getting back to our discussion. Truth be told, it's also important to know your limits and recognize you won't have everything others do. It's part of being an adult. That's not what you said before. What are you two talking about? Forget it, it's got nothing to do with you. I can't even begin to imagine what it's like having the things that you do. Huh? Why do I suddenly feel like the odd one out? How could I lose to a punk ass like him? Guess your age is catching up to you, huh, Gramps? I wish I could say you were wrong, but... Well, I for one had a fine time, even if I was the first one to lose. Thank you for joining me, both of you. We'll have to do this again sometime, this communing as men. Buddy, if you want to commune as men, I know some good monasteries for the night, if you catch my drift. That sounds like a grand idea. Count me in. Your Highness, I urge you to consider your position before making such commitments. Pardon me, I was merely kidding, of course. Yes. No problem. Love to be sneaking and make sure you don't get caught by your scary-ass bodyguard. Don't give the guy any ideas. I really wouldn't push your luck when it comes to that woman. For as silly as those guys can be, at least they seem to be having fun. True, but I don't know if we should be especially happy about it in this case. Anyway, I think we're gonna chill here a little while longer before we head out. We're counting on you guys to get us through the parade and everything else. Don't let us down. Not to worry. With us on security, everything's under control. You two ladies just focus on putting on a good show. That did not refill my numbers though, damn it.
Welcome to the Marjan.
Make me not make my numbers go up.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
All right.
There we
Back in
go.
business, baby.
Numbers.
Glad
That's
to see
what
you
I need.
enjoyed yourself.
That's what I need. It's nice the prince to invite us here. Finally got to take a load off my shoulders for a little bit. We're all ready for the parade on our end, so until things kick off, I'm gonna take it nice and slow. Save my stamina for what's to come. It's so important to relax when you can. And soaking the baths really helped me soothe my mind and body. I just hope that Shahina's not too nervous going into the parade. It's a lot to have foisted onto her all of a sudden. No, I have to believe in her. In fact, I do. Judith and I both know she can do it. Everything's gonna be just fine. You probably sure got noisy over there. Whatever you three were doing, you sounded pretty into it. Not that I want to criticize. I've gotten up to my fair share of trouble like that before. I know how it goes. Yeah, I can imagine them the kind of company you've kept over the years. We had a nice time. I got to hear all kinds of stories from her about what Ida was like back in the day. And she has so many interesting thoughts on Jaegers now that she's a bracer these days too. I love talking to her. I don't think what I had to share was that interesting, but I appreciate it. If my experiences can help you, then I'm content. Damn, were you girls talking about heavy shit that was the entire time while our dumbasses were horsing around? Not entirely. I would say the latter half of our time spent in the past was discussing more typical concerns of young ladies. Reset! Don't say that! You're gonna give Aaron weird thoughts. Too late. Too late, he's already thinking them. Anyway, I'm glad I got a chance to sit down and spend some time talking to Fairy. It was a good reminder that we all owe it to Ida, too, to confront Almada.
So...
Ah, that was quite an intense match we had in there. Such moments like that are why I love bathhouses such as this. Being among your peers in the buff and competing like that, you learn a lot about each other as men. Oh, I learned a lot about you two, alright. Especially just how much of the old fart here is getting on in years. Yeah, laugh it up. Just remember we're only 5 years apart. I'll be right in my shoes before you know it. Do I even want to know what you three got up to in there? Whatever was going on, we could certainly hear your voices on the other side, and it was all sounded rather colorful. Forgive our tomfoolery. That said, your whole group seems rather jovial, Van, even more than I initially surmised. Once these festivities are over and the case is truly behind us, I'd love to do this again. Not for business, purely for pleasure. Glad you enjoyed our company, Your Highness. Means a lot coming from a man of your stature. But if we're gonna have any more competitions, can't wait until I've trained up a little. I don't want to lose to this punk ass again. Somebody's sore loser, huh? Accept your fate already, old fart. Your time has come. And gone. Very well. I'll hold off on any more competitions until I've trained as well. But it's in the cards now. Remember that. Now that I've worked up a decent sweat in those baths, it's time to turn my attention back towards the film festival in earnest. I'm here on behalf of my father, after all. It's my responsibility to see this event through, especially in light of what's transpired. Luckily, my head feels so clear now that I'm confident I can give my speech completely off the cuff. I won't need any script to back me up. We could hear His Highness loud and clear all the way on the women's side. You can, and should, tell the prince off when he starts to get out of hand in situations as that. You have my permission, in fact. Doing so will not offend the royal family. If anything, he could stand to be more disciplined, like the Prince of Erebonia said to be. Yeah, let's go with that. I know it's not gonna mean much coming from me after all that, but you never catch a break, do you? Must be hard looking after him. I want Najee and Mueller to just meet up and they just have a drink and just rant about how much their babysitting duty sucks. Oh no, it's all part of my job as his bodyguard. If anything, I consider it an honor to be able to serve someone as unique as His Highness. If you say so. Still looks like a tough job to me. You know, Najee was pretty quiet when we were all in the bath together. But she looked amazing. Holy smokes, her body's unbelievable. Oh yeah? You're telling me there's more than meets the eye underneath that trim suit of hers? Because now that you mention it, I can certainly believe it. Indeed. I myself was quite impressed with her musculature, seeing it up close. Words, I know words. You would not know it otherwise, but she clearly maintains an extensive routine. She was taught as a bowstring with no slack at any point. I stay on top of my royal sword fighting training, that's why. I've never given much thought to my appearance, but it is a nice testament to my training to be complimented for the resulting physique. That's one way to look at it, I guess. Now that the prince has fun and appears satisfied, it's time we turn our focus to the task at hand. As representative of the principality, His Highness has spent much time and effort looking to the bottom of these mishaps. Pray the events go as planned work, but we'll see.
Very well.
Alright, I wanted to go to the other district real quick. And see if there is a... You know what, we could talk with this lady over here. She cute. Things have finally calmed down today. I'm still wondering what the heck is going on around here yesterday, though. Whatever it was, I'm glad it's over. I was starting to worry if that's what the Central East is always like. Now I can just enjoy the film festival without worrying about that, and start getting excited for the next trip I'm taking. I want to go over to the other district and see if there is another side quest for us to pick up. There is! Look at that!
Where'd you next?
Olivia has accomplished a lot over the years. I'm sure this dude's has his fair share of accomplishments as well. We just haven't heard it because this dude didn't exist until this game. Or at least the series is not focused on his end of the region. I suppose the young master has indeed learned from his mistakes, inelegant as his choice of words may be. Though I can only imagine it will now take even longer for his father to give him permission to go on a trip outside the city. Ideally, it would be best if you spoke about your issues to your father directly, in your own words, young master. Well, sleep is all I needed to shake off all that agitation I was feeling yesterday. I feel like a new man again. I'm not sweating at this point. It's not like my old man's caught wind of what happened anyway. Which means I can go out there and enjoy the film festival without anything weighing me down. Enough chit-chat. Time to see what the city is like in full party mode. I'm not missing out on the action.
Finally, time for the film festival.
Officer, what you doing? Thanks to Edith's police and stuff. Now the situation has calmed down a little. Personally, though, I'm still on edge. I still plan to take part in the Carnival Cavalcade, and we'll be getting ready for it soon. But I can't say I'm quite as excited as I might be, having to provide security from inside the parade.
Well.
Hey, welcome.
Let me go a little shopping. Customize. Let's see if we can open up any slots here. No, is there any slot I can open? This is still gonna probably take a lot. Yeah, that's gonna take a lot to open up. You know what? I can open up. I'll open up that for Rosette. Yeah, that's still quite expensive. Okay.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks, pal. Chat with these two over here. Cool. Alright, billboard.
Alright.
Let's see here, what do we got? Tonight's the big bartender competition. I know what kind of cocktail to make. The problem is I can't get my hands on the ingredients in time. I was hoping to speak with you all about it. I'll be waiting poolside the hotel. Okay. Looks like Vermonti's got some work for us. He's always so good to us. We should give him a hand. Is the hotel is not a spot we have to go for the storage advance. Okay, so we'll go hit that up.
This year's been awesome.
I do like chatting with the kid and her mom. Certainly, seems like it's kind of even if it's rather flashy. For all the pageantry of it's rather stuffy. Yeah, it's more fun. And traditional hookah I tried this morning was pretty good too.
Wow, what an amazing view.
Ariel! Oh, it's you guys. Thanks for saving me yesterday, you guys. When I got back, I passed out like a rock. I slept for so long, I was shocked to wake up and see the big festival was today. As someone who's got kidnapped, you don't sound too worse for wear. You bet I'm not. A little shut-eye was all I need to make that anxiety go away. I'm as good as new. Besides, I smell a big, big scoop waiting in this city, even bigger than I figured. Something's out there, I can just feel it. My business with Dingo can wait. Gotta get out there and do some digging. You know, you're tougher than you look. Marielle's not, you're tougher than you look, Marielle. Not losing heart after such a frightening experience. I'm impressed. Of course! Ours or Rockness is my middle name. Or my 5 middle names. Anyway, I'll keep pounding that guy for as long as it takes until he changes his ways. I'll never give up.
Indeed.
Dingo seems to be pursuing a lead. Well, 2 can play at that game. I'll get my scoop and then he'll have to acknowledge me. The prince and all those other bigwigs hanging around the hotel, there's just gotta be something juicy waiting to be unearthed. You have fun with that, Mariel. Where's my boy Bermati at? He did say he was at the poolside. I gotta find out how to get to the poolside.
Hell to the yeah! Bare-ass skin as far as the eye can see!
Huh? What's so special about bare skin? Aaron, don't answer that. And please watch what you say around the child, hmm?
You know, at least Aaron knows what he enjoys in life. Can't fault the man for that. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you darling so soon. And I didn't expect to see a post from you. Why go through the trouble? Could have rung me up directly. You know I wouldn't mind. I knew you were going to say that. But it's important to do these things the right way. I want to ask you your help with it as a proper job, not just as a favor to a friend. Even if I do feel a little bad dragging you sweethearts out here over something like this. Don't sweat it. Sounds like a real bind to be in on the day of your tournament. May I ask what sort of cocktail you intend to make? Of course. It'd be hard for you all to do your job otherwise. Essentially, the main task of the tournament has been announced, so contestants can plan ahead. The judges want us to come up with our version of a Tharbad night. No prize for guessing what it's named after. Hell, it's a prize all on its own. I ordered that shit at the nightclub and it was great. Not too sweet, just the way I like it. Wait, you mean the other night? Yes, Fairy, and the boys decided to have a nice, fun night out on town. Without us. By themselves. Don't mind them. You were saying? You silly palms. Anyway, normally a Tharbad night is blue. Reminds you of the desert sky at night, you see. Even sprinkle in some gold leaf cut into the shape of stars for good measure. I can see why they'd make a drink like that. The stars out in the desert are so pretty at night. Indeed, without the light pollution from urban areas, clear night skies can be breathtaking. Exactly. It's a beautiful drink. You can see why they want us putting our own spin on it. For my part, I'm going to give it a little intrigue, you might say. I'm going for the life of an information broker and the sweet, calm night spent reveling in dangerous secrets in drink form. And I'm going to do it by adding a red hue to it, turned into a gradient. Wow, it sounds so mature. Makes me wish I was older so I could try it. It does sound fascinating. And like something only you can make, Bermati. Oh, you two, sweet as grenadine. On that note, for the redness, I plan to use the juice of a red cactus. They're hard to find, but the color is perfect for my needs. For that, I'm going to accent it with some black pomegranates on top. And it's those two things you need us to fetch, right? Just so. Strictly speaking, but it's no means unheard of to find these things for sale in town. But like I said, red cactus itself isn't easy to get your hands on in the wild, so finding it at the market can be dicey. And as for those pomegranates, I specifically want them from a luxurious kind grown in valleys known as nocturnal suns. I have heard of those. They get their name for their shining black luster that makes them stand out even in the dark of night, supposedly. They certainly do. I'd been more shocked if you of all people hadn't heard of it. Those fruits only show up once in a blue moon, and if they're going to be anywhere, it'll be at the bazaar in the cultural district. Unfortunately, my pickiness has come back to bite me, and I'm nearly out of time. You would think I would know better, but alas, here I am. I've dug my own grave, and now here lies Bermati. Rest in peace. Hey, nothing wrong with wanting to put your best foot forward to win. I understand this crazy attention to detail not paying off when the time comes. Even so, that does not change the fact that we have a little time to spare if we are to track down these ingredients. Yeah, especially since we're running on a tight schedule, gotta make a decision. Let's do it. Alright, we're in. We did a hell of a job analyzing that drug earlier. Least we could do is help with this. Oh, hush, that wasn't such a big deal. But thanks, son. I really appreciate it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Right now, we got squat. Where are we supposed to start looking for these things anyway? Luckily for you, a merchant in town offered me some clues. For one thing, apparently red cactus only grows in a particular part of the sand sea. A nasty part where the sandstorm tends to be brutal, no less, making it hard for anyone to step foot in it. The way he made it sound, it's always a challenge at best to harvest. If that's the case, it would be nice if we could obtain that juice without having to venture out into the deserts. I think it'd still be worth the trip, to be honest. It's risky, but it also seems like our best shot at success. Yeah, and we were out there just yesterday. We know our way around. It'll be fine. Very well then. The desert it is. So, to sum up, we'll find the red cactus in the desert and the pomegranates lurking in the bazaar, if Lady Luck's on our side. We can start with either one, whichever's easy to get as we make our rounds across town. Thanks again, darling. Don't feel like you have to go berserk just for little old me, though. If it's not too much, I'll live.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay.
Here's your schedule.
Yeah, let's just talk karate. Let's do ingredients. First one's practice. Those are stuff we're gonna... Cool. Okay. Sensei. Well, we gotta beat up a monster here anyways.
Off we go.
This is kind of like killing two birds with one stone. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Gotcha. And I still gotta pick up some treasure chests here.
Wind flow is different today. It's blowing in a completely different direction.
That may be a sign that the sandstorm has moved elsewhere.
Boy, howdy. As long as I never get to come back to the sand dunes here ever again, I will be happy. I really hope this place is just gonna be a one and done and we're not gonna have to come back to this in like 2 games from now. Not only then, though, we're probably gonna have to come back in like 2 games from now. You thought we were done with the Nord Highlands back when we were done the first half of Cold Steel, but no! Nord Highlands came back for Reverie. And then watch, 2 or 3 games from now, we're gonna be like, oh, guys, we gotta go back to the sand dunes. And then I will cry. Why is this place so stupid big? At least the Nord Highlands gave me horses. Where are my camels? Why can't I ride around camels on this place, Have I fought the stupid scorpion thing? I don't think I have. Let's fight the stupid scorpion thing.
Magic attacks recommended.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
Engaging sharp strike.
Okay, so magic attacks,
a chance
eh?
for a shard boost.
Easy.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Now you won't bark. I'll dice you up.
Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
Activating skill.
There we go. Kill it good. I think I have fought that. I think I have fought the scorpions before. I was gonna ignore everything in here.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Oh yeah, that was freaking
That
nothing.
wasn't half
Yeah,
bad,
we're gonna
Aaron.
ignore everything in here. There's no point in taking up my precious numbers. We have a treasure chest over there that we want to get. Give me treasure.
Looks like a chest. Watch it. That one's big.
Is that the monster that we gotta beat up? It is. Okay, let's beat this thing up. A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Beginning suppression.
Alright, weak to earth and wind, eh?
Certain arts want to be effective.
Going all in.
Say less. Okay, my guy.
Send you flying.
Aaron, get angry. Aaron, dodge. Aaron, how about you doing the dodge thing? That'd be great, huh? That'd be a great start to things.
Now you will fart. I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
Alright, Rosette. Let's hit this thing hard.
Activating drive. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Alright, Aaron, let's do this again from the top.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
I won't lose. I won't let this chance slip by.
Okay, you wanna be that way? You wanna be that way? Let's be that way.
Good luck.
Oh, you actually are weak to Earthmore, actually. Okay.
Initiating drive.
Hit you with that then.
This'll hurt.
Your crush.
No, you won't. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Attack Aaron, you jackass.
Activating skill.
Get to it, maid.
Initiating drive. What should I do?
Can we get all of them? We can. Let's do it.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that. Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Alright, let's take that from the top.
Huh?
This'll hurt.
Dun, 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 dun.
This'll hurt.
It's over. They're stunned.
Huh?
Here goes.
Sharp. Hit you with that.
What a way.
Whoa!
I won't hold back.
Okay, bye, Aaron.
I can't take much more.
Okay, bye, Aaron, I guess.
Activating drive.
I'll take that.
Huh? Activating skill.
Here goes.
Dum, 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 dum.
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
Attack their weakness with
Yeah,
an
let's do
art.
that.
This'll hurt.
There we go.
I'll dice you up.
Make it count, Aaron.
Okay, Aaron, from the top.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fine, be
Going
that
all
way.
in.
Fine, be that way.
I won't hold back.
Ooh! Anya's not doing so hot there.
Initiating drive.
Anya's really not
Certain
doing
arts
too
ought to be
hot.
effective.
Don't get cocky.
Got you.
Mr. Wang. Huh?
Get to it, maid.
Boom, boom, boom.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
Missed breath.
Go time.
Yeah, Aaron,
Here goes.
get yourself in sight.
Vitals falling.
Reset, you should probably heal yourself, girl. I think you should heal yourself.
Huh?
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
All you on
Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Certain arts want to be effective. Activating drive.
There we go. There we go, Aaron. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see, buddy.
Pull out all the stuff.
There, we're done. Found assault.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Not bad. Not bad at all. So what's the assault thing?
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Increases preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. Not bad. Not bad at all.
That's a single element slot, boss.
That's 4 fire and 2 wind, eh? 4 fire and 2 wind.
Maintenance mode engaged.
How do we want to handle this? How do we want to handle this? Okay, is there something for executioner? Chance of falling when a foe's attack or stun. Okay. Yeah, you don't got any fire thing. You don't got any fire thing. Uh-huh.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
For fire and wind, eh? What else do I got over here? Mindbreaker, Mind Barrage. Uh-huh. I would like Sand to have CP recharge.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
How to make
Maintenance
how
mode
to make the
activated.
best use of this? How to make the best use of this is what the question is.
Maintenance mode engaged.
That
one's a single element slot.
Chance of getting inside for 2 turns of the point shards. Okay. Yeah, that really benefits you, huh? Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
A fire and 5 wind.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Okay.
That one's a single element slot.
Increases Branto shard attack damage by 20%.
Looks like an insured skill.
I'll put that onto you. I guess we'll put Break 2 onto... to replace the Break 1. Like that. Sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Yeah. For now, we'll just kind of do that.
No
Van's
enemies
dying.
detected nearby.
Van's dying. Let's get that fixed.
Whew, I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub. Whew, I am stuffed. Whew.
I'm full.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Hey!
That was amazing. Thank you.
Nice. Getting that gourmet rank up. That's what we like to see. What are you guys?
Initiating combat.
You guys are freaking weak as hell.
You could do a charge attack too.
Engaging sharp strike. They're stunned.
Yeah, reset. Just
Activating skill.
know that. Thank you.
Looks like some good loot.
Take that.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were incredible help, Reset.
I can't get this area filled out, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Yeah, just fill out this area of the map so it's not just an empty block. It's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Alright, we got the cactus. Is there any other, like, treasure chests that I need to get? Or are we good? Did I get everything in here? I think I actually finally got everything here. There it is! Red cactus! Sweet, we should harvest a bunch and make a killing back in town. Don't even think about it, pal. Let's limit ourselves to a small portion and be on our way. Obtain red cactus. I don't know, I'm kind of with Aaron. Why don't we just take a whole bunch and just frickin' make do? Now all we have left to find are black pomegranate seeds. Alright, let's check out the bazaar in the cultural district and see if we can find a lead. Cultural district. You know what? While we're here.
Then let's head over.
While we're here.
Welcome
back into the bath. Numbers go up. Because they're big and pokey. They can just cut off the needles. Easy.
This might be a little too toasty.
I feel fully refreshed after that.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Alright, what do you gotta say for yourself, Monsieur Bracer? So shocked and humbled to know His Highness is at the hammam. I'm afraid he is an affable man, but to witness him in person, I never dreamed the day would come that I would have the honor of protecting someone from the royal family alongside Najee. It's really great honor, yeah. Oh, you still have more to say. It was a nasty turn of events last night, and it's a shame those orbital hookahs proliferated as far as they did, even if only temporarily. Uh-huh. Alright, well, you keep doing your bracer thing, my guy.
This year's really busted.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Let me ask you something.
Oh my, you're looking for a nocturnal sun too? Those are surprisingly in demand today. Is that to say we're not the only ones to have asked you about it? Right, there was another customer before you who bought that from them. She cleaned out my entire stock. All 10 of them, as a matter of fact. All of them? Then does that mean you have no more left for sale? Yes, that's right. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Nah, it's not your fault. We just got an urgent need for some and we're trying to find some as quickly as we can. Luck just wasn't on our side this time. We'll try it somewhere else. Thanks for your time. Actually, before you go, can I ask what you want them for? If you don't mind. Sure, I don't see the harm in that. Basically. Van explained what Bermati was doing at the bartending tournament and why he needed the pomegranate. Ah, I see. Thank you for clearing that up. You know, you might want to talk to Felicia. See if she'll let you have some of her stock. She's the one who bought them for me. Felicia, you said her name was? Where's she located? She runs an ice cream stand in the entertainment district. She's a regular customer of mine. If you tell her I sent you, I think she might be willing to help. I can't make any promises, though. We understand. Thank you for your advice. We sincerely appreciate it. All we can do now is attempt to negotiate and see what happens. Yeah, I don't like time's on our side here. We should run over to that stand. The cocktail's not gonna fix itself. You're strangely eager to help, Aaron. What gives? In any case, I can agree with Aaron. Entertainment district's clearly our best lead. Thanks for talking to us, ma'am. Oh, no problem. Good luck finding those pomegranates. Okay, so you're good on that. Let's chat with you. Hello, welcome. We got sweet honey and the freshest apples in town. Won't you buy some? Maybe? This is so awkward. Do I really have to yell all the time? I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to say. But I can't give up. I have to make at least some sales so I don't get fired. Hang in there, Sinem. Just give it all you got. Once you find out how tasty these apples are, you'll have to stop yourself from stealing more. Just like me. Crap, I shouldn't have said that much. I need to change my approach pronto.
Okay.
Let's see, she's doing well. Oh, you know what? I do want to go over to the casino. Let's go over to the casino and see what's happening over there. Yeah, there's the side quest menu. Okay.
Well, where's you next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
I love when the NPCs only have one thing to say.
Hey, friend, you got a minute?
Alright, casino time. Yeah, I still think that the Herald here is actually, like, the big Almada boss, man. He looks suspicious. He also had a very, very deep voice out of nowhere in one of the cutscenes. Well, it's finally time to show for the big festival. We're in the entertainment business, are going to have to do a lot to keep our eye out. Personally, I'm really keen to see what kind of parade they end up putting on. I've heard murmurings about Mr. Gotti and the apparently outrageous surprise he has planned. What they are is anyone's guess. This is the big spender guy. Give me a break. I went looking around this morning and can't find a single orbital hookah anywhere. I'm just setting 10 million mirror on fire last night. You're telling me I can't even get a smoke the haze out my sorrows? I really could use something to take the edge off. Guess I'll have to make do with the regular old hookah. Yeah. Nah, I can't retard him with cash. Fine, I'll have to use what I've got in my wallet and make back everything I've lost.
Come on!
Very well.
Okay. You know, well, here, we guys will talk to this dude. Manager, Mr. Manager David. Okay. Yeah, let's go get the Vermati's ingredient thingy.
Don't be shy.
Yo!
Take a look.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, that's right. I'm the one who bought the Nocturnal Suns off Monner. I'm planning to make a limited time flavor of my ice cream and make a killing selling it to rich people with equally rich appetites. Sounds like you're a born merchant. I can respect the hustle. Events like the film festival are when I make the real money. I'd be stupid not to have something lined up for the occasion. Anyway, what brings you guys here? You on the pomegranate hunt too? Brad explained what was going on with the bartender and determined why they needed the fruits. Sure, that makes sense. But I've got to make a living too, you know. I can't go around giving away ingredients like these for free. But if you were to sweeten the deal and make it worth my while, I'd be willing to consider giving you some. What's sweetening the deal? What's sweetening the deal that you have in mind? Don't worry, we're not trying to be freeloaders. Tell you what if you go ahead and make some of this new flavor of yours, and we'll give you an honest review of it. A taste test, huh? I assure you, the insight we can offer would be quite valuable to you. Van just wants free ice cream. Just be honest, my dude. Mr. Arkwright especially has a very refined palate for sweets. In fact, he is something of a celebrity for it in such circles. Wow, I didn't know he was that famous for it. It's not. It's called upselling. Now zip it. Alright, deal then. I was thinking I needed some opinions anyway. I can tell this ice cream is still missing a certain something, but I'm not sure what. But I'll only offer the pomegranates if your reviews really impress me. How about three of you step up and tell me what you think? Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Van's gotta be one of the reviewers, obviously. You only offer to tell her what you think because you want to taste that ice cream for yourself, don't you? Be honest. Shut up. No, I don't, punk. Whatever you say, Chief. How about we have the kids be the other two reviewers? Really? Are you sure? That sounds like a really big responsibility. I don't know if I can give a useful review off the cuff like that. That is not a problem. You don't need to take it that seriously. Simply giving her an honest opinion will be helpful, I'm sure. If you're ready, I'll have that ice cream right up for you folks. Give me a few minutes. Several minutes later, Van, Agnes, and Fairy received their ice cream and gave it a test. It's so sweet, yet kind of sour. I love it. It has a really good balance between sweetness and sourness. I could see this being a really great flavor to have during summer. Other than that, well... The girls basically got it in one. This has an incredibly refreshing taste that goes perfectly with Darbat's hot climate. I could have it over and over again easy. Yeah? That's great. That's exactly what I was gunning for when coming up with the recipe. Here's a question for you. Are you using pure fruit juice for this ice cream? Yeah, that's right. Why do you ask? So, I think you got the sweetness right, but it could be taking better advantage of the sharp sourness from the pomegranate. Have you thought about adding some pulp to your mix? It'd probably help change up the texture too. I did try that, and you're not wrong, it did add a nice accent. The problem is, even when I do that, it's still not punchy enough. What about the seeds then? I never heard of mixing seeds into ice cream. Won't that be too hard and make it taste tart? Nah, think about it. The thing about black pomegranates is, they like hot, dry weather. The fruit itself is big, while the skin is shallow and the seeds are small and soft. Something like a nocturnal sun, you can eat the seeds whole, no problem. Actually not tart at all, quite the opposite. They smell nice and nutty. You get that in there, I think you'll achieve an accent that offers the full pomegranate experience. Interesting. I hadn't given it that much consideration. Alright, you win. Thanks for such detailed advice. Would 3 pomegranates be enough for you? More than enough. Are you sure you don't mind? Nah, a promise is a promise. How can I deny you guys anything after getting schooled so thoroughly? Yes! Did it, Agnes! I think Van gets most of the credit for this one, Fairy. No, those from the hip reactions helped a lot too, girls. I'm glad you enjoyed the ice cream. That's what counts. Now, I can make the perfect ice cream that'll really bring in those high-flying customers. I wish you luck with your new ice cream. I'm sure it'll be a great success. Aw, thank you. Tell your bartender friend I hope those pomegranates help him make something special too. I'll be rooting for him. Will do. You're doing him a real solid. We appreciate it, and we'll get out of the way now. Obtain the 3 black pomegranates. Wonderful! We got both the ingredients. We should be good to go, right? Yep. Let's drop these off with Bramati so he can do his thing.
This year's been awesome.
Wow, what an amazing group
Man, I could go for like some good sweet ice cream in the middle of summer. That's always like the best. You're back. How did you sweethearts do? You did great. Everything you want is right here. You better be grateful, man. Arusha's wings. You don't have to be such a jerk about it, Aaron. Look, I just want a little appreciation for having to haul this shit all the way back, okay? Yeah, thanks for being our pack mule, sport. Give the man his ingredients. Aaron handed over the red cactus and black pomegranates to Bramati. Wow, you darlings really did get them for me. Please feel free to inspect everything to make sure it's all in order. Oh, it's fine. You all did great. These are perfect. I couldn't be happier. Thank you all so much. You must be exhausted after that running around. Look, you're still half buried in sand. It's okay. We're just glad to hear we did well. That you have. Now that you've done your part, it's time to deliver some results so all the blood, sweat, and tears weren't in vain. And I'll start with a little test run and mix the drink I plan to enter right here. Would you be kind enough to taste it for me? Hell yeah! I'll taste as many free drinks you want to throw at me. Sucks to be you, small fry. So what if you're old enough to drink? You don't have to rub it in. Work out people who just went walking in blazing ass heat. You sure don't sound worse for wear somehow. What a miracle. And here we are. I call it a Charme de la Nuit. As I said, it's intended to invoke a quiet, sweet night. The kind you might spend, say, trading in dark, dangerous secrets. Damn, that grating you pulled off looks killer. The nocturnal sun adorned on top is also a very pleasing touch. It looks perfect. It came out just like you said it would. We don't know that for sure yet. Van, hun, I'll let you have the honor of being the first to taste it. Please, go on. You've earned it. Can't say much for day drinking, but I suppose this counts as part of the job. Well, bottoms up. That is good. Real good. Crisp sweetness, comforting sourness. It's sublime, Bramati. You can taste the black pomegranate too, and the grainy texture it adds is a fun touch. Sounds like I have a winner then. That's a relief. But it only turned out so well because of everyone's hard work today. Thank you all again. I can now enter the tournament tonight at my absolute best. Damn right you can. Absolutely mean it when I say that with skills like yours, you're gonna knock 'em dead. Fingers crossed. I don't intend to pull any punches, that's for sure. I'm in it to win. Okay, great. The old man's had his turn. Now when am I gonna get in on the action, huh? I wish I could have some. No need to be sad. I'm making some for everyone. Of course, the ones for the miners here will be a little less twisty. Yay! That's more like it. Thank you, Bramati. I'm glad you won't have to miss out after all, Fairy. Oh, cheer, Rosette. Want a sip? I suppose I could accept a drink given the occasion. Although, I would ask that mine be non-alcoholic as well, seeing as I'm on active duty. And the rest took a short break to enjoy Bramati's special prepared drinks. Soon enough, however, they got back to work.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay, we got money. It's funny how a bartending request gives us great points. I guess it's nothing overly, like, lawful. It isn't, like, something, like, borderline criminal. So it's just like, it's just great. It is. It's, like, neutral. Oh, man, so many NPCs. Executive Director Suzanne. Let's go check up upstairs. See if there's any fun customers, fun NPCs we can talk to. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's only just the one NPC over here. I guess there's like one. Oh, there's like a some family over here as well. When I went to go grab my water, my little little thing that I have my water on also came with it because the glasses, I guess, was still a little bit wet. That was a fun surprise for me, I guess.
Right.
Surprise! Yeah, surprise! Your glass pad, it comes with the glass.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Okay. This little business family being all like, "Ooh, we want to invest." Okay. Well, I guess we could just kind of finish exploring up the town. I mean, while we're here, we may as well talk with these folks. Okay. I guess we can finish up investigating our spots over here. Oh, I actually want to see if Deswani and Nate are around by any chance. They're probably, honestly, they're probably like in the film studio, still working the murder. Oh yeah, I actually want to talk with these two over here, considering the lady here is going to be part of the parade. Yeah, there's none of them around here. Yeah, I imagine they're kind of in the film studio right now, investigating and whatnot. Yeah, there they are. I wonder what the employees are saying about the murder. I never would imagine it was working with criminals. You could say I was mixed feelings about that. I guess it's hard to put into words. Uh-huh. What do you gotta say, receptionist? Being like, oh man, woo! I just don't want to work for this company anymore. Our president was working with criminals and then he just died? Yeah. Putting in my 2 weeks notice right now. Hey, Gumshoe. Any progress in your investigation? It's you again? Where do you get off? What makes you think I have to tell you anything about how my work is going, huh? I mean, we're the first ones to find the dude. You can't act like we've got nothing to do with the case. It's slow going. We still only know the name of our culprit, Melchior. And obviously, that's only because he wrote it himself. That's a shame. I was hoping you boys would have found some leads on where the scumbag might be lurking. But, guess not. We don't. We still haven't been able to ascertain how he broke into the building and then subsequently got out. We were able to confirm from the files left behind that the victim had connections with organized crime. But aside from that grisly graffiti, the perp hardly left a trace of evidence. Whoever he is, it's clear he's a skilled assassin who knows his business. That's spooky, Melchior. It would seem finding him will not prove an easy task. It's not like I really expected the cops to turn up anything in the first place. Well, excuse the hell out of us. I had to leave my girlfriend high and dry to investigate the scene, you know? I'm doing my best here. I wasn't trying to mock you, man. I'm just saying, that's sort of slippery bastard we're up against. Sounds like this isn't your first run-in with this Melchior character, Putting that aside, the perpetrator remains at large. I can only hope nothing happens during the film festival. That reminds me, I heard you kids were helping out with security on the parade. Is that true? More or less. I wouldn't say it's anything official, so that's just something we'll be doing as part of our assignment. But yeah. I realize it might be too late to say this, but don't go stepping into anything too dangerous out there. Understand? Leave that kind of work to police professionals. We can handle it. We appreciate the advice, Inspector. Thank you. What she said. I'll keep it in mind. Come on, like hell you're going to. What am I going to do with you all? Detectives, please do stay safe. I won't deny that you were all helpful in obtaining evidence for the Orbital Hookah case. I'll grant you that much. But that doesn't mean you can stick your noses into whatever police business you like. Especially not a murder case. Go play bodyguard or whatever else you're doing and leave the police work to the professionals. Understood? Great God, I just never expected things to take a turn like this. I'm supposed to be out there enjoying the film festival with my girlfriend right now, and here I am doing the exact opposite. I'm in it deep now. Gonna have to do something big to make it up to her.
Well...
Oh yeah, I heard you guys were the ones who managed to apprehend the Devonsey brothers. Not that this changes my opinion of you, mind you. Just glad we have one less hassle to take care of right now. Yeah, we put those guys down good.
That's true.
Made them squirm a little. You know, it's all in the game. Alright, let's see here. I wonder what that one NPC is way out in the corner doing.
Finally, time for the film festival.
I have turbo mode. Why am I not using turbo mode in this giant town? Gotta run around in a circle, as is tradition. Let's see here. You know what? There's NPCs that I've not been talked to yet.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Let's see. What was you know, I feel like I haven't seen the Orbital Hookah today. It could have been. Whatever. Orbital's gonna be cut off. I bet they'll be better than ever. Stop with you, my guy. And there's still one other NPC for me to talk to. Alright, let's go see the sister, I guess, because Shahina got kidnapped. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Shahina's right here. Excuse you? Shahina, what are you doing here? Weren't you kidnapped by the boss? By Mr. Mafia Boss? Oh, hey guys, morning. Good to see you're brimming with energy after all the craziness yesterday. How are you doing, Sarah? Are you holding up too? Yeah, I mostly feel fine after getting some sleep. Thanks for asking. But I decided to have Shahina fill in for me at the parade anyway, just to be safe. Sarah was just helping me put on the finishing touches to my act, as a matter of fact. You're gonna do great, Shahina. After all that practice you put in yesterday, there's no way you won't. Thanks, Fairy. You're right. I'm gonna go out there and blow everyone's minds. I'll show them a dance they won't ever forget. Believe it. Oh yeah? Someone's feeling fired up. I mean, you saw what happened yesterday. Both me and my sister got kidnapped, not to mention all the other stuff. That had to literally be the nuttiest day of my entire life, no doubt. So you bet that I'm gonna make up for all that stress by making today the best day ever, by a long shot. It's gonna be so good, we won't have time to remember any of the bad stuff that's ever happened to us. Nobody will. But it'll only happen if I give it my all. That's why I'm so amped up. Your resolve is truly admirable. With you there, I'm sure the parade will be spectacular. And Sarah, I want you to know you've got nothing to worry about. I can handle the spotlight. I'll shine as bright as the sun when I'm dancing on that float, just like you would. Brighter than anyone else around, in fact. You can count on it. Shahina, thank you. I'll be watching from the crowd, rooting for you. Also, thank you so much for looking out for us. I know we've put you through the ringer for the last few days. Nah, it's all good. We took this job knowing it might not be easy, but we'll see it through. There is one thing I want to make clear, Shahina. We've done our best to minimize any uncertainty going to today. I can't promise that the film festival will go completely without a hitch. But I can promise that, whatever happens, we'll take care of it one way or another. So don't worry about what might happen. Leave the what-ifs to us. You both go out there and live it up like you should. You bet! Thanks, Van! Yes, thank you, Van. Knowing you're here is so reassuring. I know I can trust you. I just hope I'm imagining things either way. Well, all we can do is focus on the here and now. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, we finished making our rounds. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. Not much else to do except chill out and wait for the parade to start. Choosing to wait for the parade from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. Cool! Well, before we do that, that sounds like a great time for me to make a save. And we'll also take a dinner break. So we'll be back 15-20 minutes or so. And we'll resume after when I return. So don't go anywhere, folks. The film festival is just getting started. Alright, we're back. After a nice little break, we're ready to continue on. How's everyone's night's been so far? Hope y'all are enjoying the show. Yeah. Controller? We good? We good? Alright, I think controller is good. So let's chat with the sisters a little bit before we get this parade started. I'll be honest, it's a little tough handing over the reins to Shahina for the parade, even if Mr. Gotti and Prince Sharid are okay with it. And it's a really big responsibility for her. Between you and me, I'm a little anxious to say the least. But after watching her practice, I know she's got what it takes. If someone has to take over for me, I'm glad it's her. She's going to be great. Yeah, I don't trust that Shahina has not been tampered with in any way. She had the big boss man looming over her. Something's gonna go wrong, and I bet that Shahina's gonna be the cause of it. You guys have nothing to worry about. I'll shine just as bright as the parade as my sister can. It's easy for me to forget sometimes, but I know just how much Sarah has struggled to make sure we make ends meet. Words. So getting on that float is the least I can do to pay her back. I'm gonna dance so hard, it'll be an even better show than she'd put on. And we also have the zoomer, the boomers here.
Okay.
All right. I also want to check back with Bermati. Maybe he'll let us have his new drink.
Need some spices, perhaps?
I forgot to actually check his shop after we did his side quest. I'm sure that he will give us his new drink as a consumable. And this time we're zooming at the speed of turbo.
Welcome to my adult
there we
oasis.
Go. There we go. You know, I'll get 2 more of those.
Cheers to Tharbad.
I'll have a nice 5 rounded up. Okay. All right, let's get this going. Are we ready for the parade to begin? Raise of hands. Oh yeah. Also, let me do a quick little retweet on my stream announcement that we are back from break. All right, let's get this show on the road. We've diddle-daddled long enough. Let's see what this festival is all about. If we finished our business, we might as well chill and wait for the parade to start. If we just wait for the parade, the main story will advance. Unfinished quests will disappear. Let's do it. October 7th, 12 p.m.
Hello to everyone visiting Tharbad today. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. I'm happy to say that the Carnal Cavalcade is officially ready to kick off. But before we begin, I have a very important announcement to make. Some of you may have heard rumors going around. Last night, Gaspar Dillon, CEO of Vegas Films, sadly passed away unexpectedly. I'm not at liberty to disclose what took place. I'm sure more details will be revealed at a later date. Now, I understand that some people may object to us moving forward with the festival. However, Gaspar was a man of his industry. He wanted this event to succeed as much as anyone. That's why we've decided to proceed, to fulfill his wish. We hope you all can understand. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. The growth of our film industry owes a lot to the prosperity of our country in recent times. There are some skeptics out there who say once the good times come to an end, we'll become divided all over again. But I'm sure you all know as well as I do that when it comes to the silver screen, race, ethnicity, and nationality don't matter a bit. Everyone in the audience is equal and gets to enjoy the greatest experience we can offer. Gaspar Dillon left his dream unfulfilled, and for him, this little show business of ours will reach heights he scarcely dared to hope for. All right, enough rambling from me.
I realized my mic was off though, and I was saying that.
And forget their troubles. Bathe in this sea of beauty that makes even the goddess herself blush.
Tried to give those unvoiced lines some voices, and then I realized my mic is off. I'm smart, folks. I'm very smart. SMRTE. I am so smart.
That's right. I'm talking about all these gorgeous girls I have with me who've descended upon Tharbad, the city of pleasure.
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Get ready for the ride of your lives.
Here we go!
Let the Pearl Cavalcade begin!
Parade's off to a good start, I see. Wow! Oh, this is incredible! Who's that girl on stage? She wasn't on the performer list. That's Selge Orgati for you. All he needs is the rage to dazzle you for a Selge. Her sister's real into it, too. Yeah, she is. I'm so proud of you, Shahina. You worked hard for this. How are things on your end? Did a whole stream once without your mic plugged in and didn't know you, yeah. That was years ago, though. Oh, that's gotta be the worst. Nothing unusual to report. Although... Whoa! Shahina and all the others look awesome! Nothing to report at points E or F either. This is quite the impressive procession, however. It's all straddling the line between wholesome and frisky. Should be pretty entertaining if you ask me. Anyway, is your little thing with Van going to be enough? Yes, it's only for insurance, but it should suffice for our needs if it comes to it. From the look of things, I should be able to give my father a glowing report. Najee, I think it's time we make our way over to the hotel. As you wish, Your Highness. Oh, there he is. There's a little scumbag.
It's been 10 years. A whole decade since I grafted those disparate branches together. It's time to witness just what sort of fruit that garden will bear now that it has blossomed in full.
Oh, aren't you a troublemaker? Goodness me. But I suppose as a relative of sorts, I owe it to the offspring of the heretics to watch over them and see just how they've grown.
October 7th, 12:30 p.m.
And now, before the main award ceremony, I'd like to take this opportunity to announce the winners of the Film and Actor Prizes. First, the Tharbad Film Festival's first award for Outstanding Achievement goes to... Golden Blood, directed by Salvatore Gotti of Vegas Films.
That was great.
Next, the Tharbad Film Festival's first ever, most prestigious Leon d'Or goes to... Wolves Requiem, directed by Leslie Lam of Kowloon Pictures.
My man, pull through!
Next time, we'll see who has the last laugh.
Be gentle with your revenge when the time comes, yeah?
Nice one, Gotti.
Moving on to the Actor Awards. The winner for Outstanding Actor is... LaFarl Aznavour for his lead performance in Wolves Requiem.
It's LaFarl.
Good old LaFarl. My man.
Meanwhile, the award for Best Actor goes to... Albert Granger for his leading role in Perfect Driver 2.
Yeah, Albert!
Next, the winner for Outstanding Actress is... Judith Lanster for her lead performance in Golden Blood.
Judith!
And finally, the award for Best Actress goes to...
It's gotta be Nina.
Nina Fenley, the lead actress of Wolves Requiem.
Called it.
Well, you did it, Nina. Congratulations! You've managed to beat the pants off me.
Judith, thank you. I couldn't have done it without such an amazing film.
I can't believe it's finally happened. Nina Fenley has surpassed Judith Lanster as an actress. We're seeing history unfold right before our eyes.
Magazines are bound to have a field day with this tomorrow.
On that note, those of you with invitations are free to proceed to the award reception atop the hotel. Everyone else, there's plenty more excitement left in store, so don't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah! Now the real fun begins, baby! Time for part 2 of my carnal cavalcade. Let's bring out some new guys and girls!
Got it!
Ah, yeah! Look at everyone dancing, having a good time. Woo! Alex, there's nobody hotter up there than you. Hey, is that a supermodel I see? Whoa, wait up the stakes. That's Gotti for you. Giving the people exactly what they want and more. I suppose without his preferred star of the parade, he had to up the ante one way or the other. Yeah, he might not have won the big award, but with a parade full of actors and models, he's still making his mark. Come on, Shahina, you've got this! That's it, you're doing great. Just like that. Oh, she's moving. She's so strong now, and it's all thanks to you guys. Aw, I don't know about that. I'd say she gets it from having such a good sister. It's really impressive. She doesn't look tired from the first act of the parade at all. If she keeps this up, I'm positive she'll last through the whole thing just fine. I gotta say, I was real shocked to see Golden Blood pull runner-up instead of the Shiny Lion. I still haven't seen Wolves Requiem. Is it really as good as they say it is? Oh yeah, it's an absolute masterpiece in its own right. The only other film this year that could hold a candle to it is Golden Blood. It's a real timely film, you might say. Wouldn't surprise me if that was ultimately put on top. Plus, if nothing else, it's a good sign the voting process was genuinely fair despite this being a Vegas Films event and all that. I want to go see it at some point too. I'm really curious to see how Nina is in it. You can go see it if you want. I'm more interested in that uncut version of Golden Blood everyone keeps hyping up. In your dreams, kid. I don't think you're ready for it. Yeah, I have to agree with Aaron on this one. Maybe once you're a bit older. Boo! That's so unfair. I'm plenty mature for my age, you know. I'm not quite sure you're R17 mature, though, Fairy. Ah, huh? The plot is kicking in.
Is that?
Hey, what's going on?
What's wrong, Shahina? Are you okay?
Are you feeling tired? I can take over if you...
Oh no. Oh no.
Tell me, you're not satisfied just being some substitute for your sister, are you?
Oh no.
You are better than that. You want to shine yet brighter, don't you? To prove that you deserved the spotlight from the start. Then shine. Shine golden as the sun and consume everything around you with your brilliant rays.
I need to shine. Shine for Sarah. Brighter than her.
Shahina, you drop that mask right now.
More. I have to shine more.
Don't you put that on. Oh no. Oh no, Ilya 2.0, here we go.
What the? Oh.
Everyone should shine together.
Huh?
What's wrong, you guys?
This is the same spooky wookie thing that happened in Reverie.
I feel like I've jumped straight into the screen!
Dude, are you okay?
Shut up! Don't get in our way!
What's all this commotion? Hell. Everyone, they ready to suppress? Damn! Not you all too?
Don't tell me you're trying to crash the party, sir. That's not very funny.
Yeah, Inspector. Come on, enjoy it. Enjoy yourself with the rest of us.
This ain't good.
Shahina!
Is that mask?
Shit! Guys, look over there!
I see! A force field is erected over the hotel now. Oh boy, moments before.
Why is the crowd acting like this?
No! They're ruining my precious cavalcade!
Looks like the worst-case scenario we projected has come to pass. Najee, get in touch with the Horvatat. Get them to provide support to our ground forces.
Yes, Your Highness. As you
You might want to come up with a plan B. We've already got things sorted out there.
You two must be with Almada. I take it you're the ones behind President Dillon's untimely passing. I think I see what's going on. That device is what's presumably made everyone out there go into a frenzy.
Smart man. You must be aware of what happened in Cray and Longport. But enough talk. Let's liven things up some more, shall we? After all, we owe it to ourselves, as fellow sponsors, to enjoy this.
That we do. With this, all of the pieces are now in place. I hope you don't mind keeping us company until the show's grand finale, Your Highness.
Can we see his face already?
Your Highness! Najee, do you copy? Damn, I can't get through!
I've got no choice. I'll have to land this thing in the Oasis.
This can't be real. How is this happening?
It's probably safe to assume the cause of all this is in there. If I had to guess, that angel we had a run-in with delivered its prize straight to Almada's clutches.
Yes, I don't see how it could be anything else. This has to be the work of the Fourth Genesis.
Yet its effects don't appear to be wholly indiscriminate. The people being controlled must have some sort of shared connection between them.
They're vapors.
Wait! They're just like those other tourists. And that must mean...
Right. Those tainted orbital hookahs are the other piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. That doesn't explain why my sister is being affected.
She's different. That mask she's wearing is what's giving her grief. Her dancing is amplifying the strength of the interference, driving these people to act so crazy.
Yeah, Fee would know this because Fee has seen this herself. This shit happened in Crossbell just a year and a half ago.
The question is when she would have gotten that mask from the culprit. Actually, wait. I think I know. It was probably sometime last night. I knew I should have stuck with her.
Please tell me you're joking.
There's more. What's going on here bears an awful resemblance to what took place a year and a half ago. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, surprise, surprise, look at that.
Yeah. Somehow it looks like they've managed to recreate that effect out here in Calvert.
What do you mean that? It couldn't possibly be. Hey, do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah, I heard about it from Sao. They're referring to when that famous dancer was mind-controlled during that takeover in Crossbell.
Clausel, you were in the area when all that was going down, weren't you? Got any ideas on how to break the spell based on that experience?
Call Lloyd, and he's going to yell really, really hard. Call Risha! No, actually, call Risha! Risha has smashed that stupid mask in the before. She could do it again.
I didn't think you'd be so clued in on what happened. That whole crisis was stopped thanks to a bunch of people coming together in the right places at the right times. But as far as the dancer you're talking about goes, it was a fellow dancer that ultimately did the trick. She brought her back from the depths of darkness and sent that phoenix flying high once more, so to speak.
Oh, I see where this is going. So we're gonna have Sarah counteract Shahina's dance, so we can cancel the two out. Okay.
I think we can work with that. What do you think, Sarah?
I'll do it. Whatever chance there is of bringing Shahina back to normal, I have to take it.
All right, let's go. We're in Reverie 2.0 now, everybody.
Can't hold out much longer.
Okay, I see the Swanee just kind of knocked Nate the hell out.
Well, if it isn't Sarah, couldn't resist getting a front row seat to watch me, huh?
Shahina. I'm so sorry. I know I haven't been the best older sister in the world.
Hey, what are you talking about? You should watch. Yeah, watch me, sis. I'm gonna shine even brighter. So bright, I'll turn into a golden sun. I'll dance for as long as it takes. You won't have to suffer any longer.
Miss Sarah, take this. It's a spare Zypha.
I set it to activate a spirit jammer. Hopefully it helps you reach her. If anyone's dancing can get through to Shahina, it's yours, Sarah. You can do it.
We're gonna take care of the source. Sylphie, you be sure to back her up.
What you're doing right now isn't the dancing that was passed down to us. I'm going to dance some sense into you. As your only sister, I'll show you how it's really done.
Are you gonna be the Silver Moon, Sarah?
Fine. See if I care. I'll just swallow you up too if that's what it takes. I have to keep shining brighter. I won't stop!
Barrier synchronization via Genesis, over 70%.
Van, now!
Oh, is Van gonna smash the barrier? Hell yeah!
Let's get in. That was too damn close. You really pushed our luck by brute forcing it, you know.
Come on, don't give me crap. We made it through, didn't we?
What the heck is this?
Hey, you alright in there?
Yeah, just peachy. We're gonna go bash some heads and put a stop to this.
You know, it took Reen of Valimar to break through the barrier. But Van was just like, nah. I got a hot maid, let's go. Boom!
You guys take care of that parade float. Make sure to contact
Just
the
does it
CID's
himself.
Edith branch and the guild while you're at it.
Alright, leave it to us.
No, you don't have to crack the whip so hard on your own friends, do you? But I'll give you a pass, sweetheart. We'll take care of it.
My head is completely spinning at this point. But you can be sure I'll be recording everything. The world needs to know about this!
Now this is what I call a show. What a fine way to recreate what happened in Crossbell. That mask must originally come from the workshop, if that's the case. Well, we made use of their emperor back in the day, so I guess turnabout's fair play.
My, I haven't witnessed such an amusing little spectacle since the serpent ensnared us. That certainly brings back memories. I wonder how she's doing these days.
So are you two ever gonna do something? Cause, you know, getting a little, I'm waiting! Get rid of the urgent menace. Let's go. How's how you doing, Richie? I saw you popped into the chat not too long ago. Yes, freaking Jason, what's his face? Jason Marancha. Pretty good voice actor, gotta say. He's killing Mr. Almada boss over here. Ilya's a better dancer, so she makes a stronger barrier. Of course, that's how it works. Sir, I must ask if you have a reservation with us. If you don't, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Oh, great. A pair of muscleheads first thing. Just what we needed. Got no choice. I'll have to take him down.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
It's over. Here goes.
Aha. Okay, 0 arts. Perfect.
Going all in.
Hit him hard. This is Trails of 3 more chapters of foo-fooing. Probably. This was pretty dope, though. I'm here for it.
This'll hurt.
Can I get these assholes? I can. Done.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here. Stats upgraded.
That does it. Their strength definitely feels amplified. Okay, so is Almada still making use of the demon meth from the cult? I guess maybe what's left of the cult. However they got their hands on it. I mean, that cult should be pretty much 6 feet under by now. But maybe there's still some remnants of them out there, and they kind of absorbed it into Almada, and they're using the demon meth. I guess we'll find out. I feel like we're gonna get the answer to that pretty soon. No, hopefully. Indeed, and far more than what we witnessed from those tourists under the influence yesterday. We'll just have to take them down as we find them, as rough as they'll be. Yes, how do things look with the Genesis? The plot is that way, Van. Judging from the reaction, I'd say we need to head up to the award reception at the top of the hotel. Nina, Judith, Director Gotti, and the Prince should all be there as well. They still got that scary-ass bodyguard with them, plus that cat girl. I'm sure they'll be just fine in the meantime. There should be an elevator we can take straight up. Let's hop on board. Oh, the music be dope, be bopping though. Let's freaking go. Is there like anyone around here? No, the soundtrack going hard right now. Yeah, just 3. Maybe give it like 5 more chapters. 5 more chapters pulls like an intermission of some kind. Alright. They locked down our ride. Now what do we do? Maximum security appears to be enabled. It would take some time in order to crack it. What about this other elevator? It can get us up to the 5th floor at least. We'll take it. We don't have time to waste. Right. We've got to get up there some way or another. Alright. Ride the elevator. Alright, what do we got over here? We got enemies.
That's as far as the elevator will take us. How are we gonna go from here?
Oh, there it is. There are the enemies.
I believe our only option is to use the staircase.
Uh-huh. That's it. Cool.
Look out for ranged attacks. Initiating combat.
Get him where it hurts, is that?
Go time! Have some more! A chance! Gotcha!
There we go. And would you look at that? We get to recover our HP immediately.
You picked
Bless.
the wrong guy to fight. Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Can we enter any of these doors? Probably not.
Looks like a check.
Initiating combat. Combat finished.
Combat finished. Nice job. Where is the staircase? We're going around in circles here. Staircase, staircase, staircase! Here we go. Those aren't doors, they're just paintings on a wall. Yeah, probably. They just look like doors to me. Whatever, can we just smash... Can we just, like, smash the paintings?
Attacking target.
What's on a chaser?
Don't mind me.
Let's party!
Don't mind me.
I see.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
A chance! Now you old fart! Over here!
Ah, hit him where it hurts.
All you on, yes!
On yes. What can we do with on yes?
Going all
Saint
in.
Arrow. Yes, we can hit him with Saint Arrow.
Activating drive.
Yeah,
Activating skill.
give him the 1-2.
Have some more. Activating skill.
Yeah, that'll take care of you.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Alright, what are you guys weak to? Weak to nothing in particular. Okay.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Dunzo! That's what we like to see. Stay away! We won't try and fight you. Just please don't come any closer. Only the finest level of service for our guests. It's no use. We can't get through to them. Someone help! Stop right there. We won't let you lay a finger on them. Who are you? You're the prize recipients, I assume. Please, leave this to us. This ain't gonna be a fight scene in the movie. Stay back if you don't want to get hurt.
Initiating charge.
It's over.
Here goes. Here goes.
I got a feeling that this drug they kind of stuck in the vapes, the e-cigarettes, is the demon meth, or like a version of the demon meth. I guess we'll see what really kind of is coming, what the real answers behind all that is going to be.
Don't screw with me.
Yeah, don't screw with me, Buster. Aaron,
This chance slip by.
my guy. Aaron, my guy. You could have.
Going all in.
You could have done better. I'm just saying, you could have done better.
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Can I get all three of them? I can.
Dispatching shield.
Payback time.
No, you don't. There. Missile down. Forget it.
Activating skill.
There we go. I don't want the delay. That will never get old, honestly.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Activating skill.
There we go. Hit your assholes like that.
A chance.
I'll never get tired of that, I tell you. Is everyone unharmed? Yes, we're fine. Thank you. We are in your debt, but just who are you? That's gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. Love to hear all about your award winner too, but we ain't got the time. Yes, I suppose you're right. But I can tell you're strong, so I do have one favor I'd like to ask. Help Judith. Please. Judith? What happened to her? She volunteered to act as a decoy when we were still upstairs to help us escape. Gotti and Nina weren't able to get away, but she bought the rest of us some time the chance to flee. Oh no! Gotcha. Consider it done. You guys just hole up somewhere safe until this is all over. Alright, we'll try. Please, save Judith and the others. The team escorted the director, along with the actors and actresses, to a safe place. I hope Judith and the others are all alright. I don't know about the others, but I have a feeling Judith's fine. Me too. Yeah, she's in danger of a different sort, I bet. Huh? What do you mean? I love how Agnes is still the only one who has no idea what Judith's actual identity is. Regardless, we should hurry. Our objective hasn't changed. Yeah, you're right. Let's move. Ah, hello.
Get to work.
Hello, little creatures.
You could do
Die.
a charge attack too.
Let's get you healed up.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Alright. Up to the top floor? Top floor. Nope, nope, that's where we came from. Nope, we can't take the elevator. Oh, there is a door I can go through. Sneaky bee. Sneaky little bee.
Looks like a chest.
We taking that. Little sneaky sneaky. Here we go. Way forward.
Pardon me?
Up we go.
Let go of me!
It came from over there. That voice. Figures.
Let me go! Oh, wait. I know you!
Miss Grimcat. Sorry, we interrupt your fun. Why is my heart beating so fast all of a sudden?
Do I look like I'm having fun? Now hurry up and give me a hand.
Sure thing, girl. Guess we got no choice. You owe us one now. Or two if we count the night before last.
Shut up. Just make with the punching and knock him out.
Yes, ma'am.
It's over.
What do we got over here?
This'll
It's a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I won't hold back.
Okay. How do we want to handle this?
Keep it up. It's working. I will address you all at once.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating drive.
Yeah.
Pressure him and move in.
Earl does. Hit him like that.
Activating shield. Activating shield.
Like hell you are.
Everyone just keep giving cover like that.
It's go time!
Alright. Aaron, hit him hard. Hit him hard, boy. Hit him real hard.
Crush them all at once! I'll crush them all at once! I'll crush them all at once!
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Criminal!
Engaging shield.
Oh no, she moved away from Agnes, so Agnes isn't gonna get the spell boost. Oh. Oh well.
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Forget it.
Oh, that didn't trigger the delay attack. That's unfortunate.
I'll take you on. I'll get them all at once.
Activating
Go
drive.
like that.
Got a whole slew of them.
Watch it! They're trying to attack!
Full boost. Go all out. Threat detected. Activating
Another thing, Van.
This is a joke. Cypher, activate!
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
How do we want to handle this? Yeah, okay.
Trying to attack!
Okay, I see.
Energy output max.
Something's trying to attack.
Does Reset have...
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
I deal with that.
Dispatching shield.
Payback time.
Oh, you're gonna heal yourself. That's cute, buddy.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
That's real cute.
Activating skill.
This is a joke.
Here goes!
Are we done? Nope, not quite done just yet.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. Now you please. Swift. Velocity.
You beat me.
Cool!
That's how it goes.
Got our first matchup with Judith. Let's go!
What'd you expect?
I won't stop here. Stats upgraded.
Oh, we got Hollow Core level ups. Let's go.
not easy knocking people out without really hurting them. What took you guys so long anyway?
You understand we didn't come to save you in the first place, right? She is one of the people we're here to help, though. Technically. Oh, you're right. We're just glad you're safe.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why does this seem familiar somehow? I see now. Either way, you still owe us, so you can pay us back with a little friendly info swapping. So the orbital hookahs are what made all this possible. Those scumbags have sent everyone who's ever smoked on into a frenzy. Sounds like Almada had people in the hotel after all. And sure enough, they brought the device we're looking for along with them. Judging by the color, it's likely the one that angelic doll cart carried off. It must have been delivered to them after the fact. That girl did say something about how she and that doll had already played their part. We met Melchior before, but who could the man the coat be? That's a good question. That's a good freaking question. I'd never seen it before either. The Prince and Najee brought most of us time to escape by fighting against them, but I ended up getting separated from everyone. I think Nina and Mr. Gotti are still there, though. Oh dear, we should... Wait, you sound awfully familiar with...
Alright, now it's my turn to start making demands. Access to the staircase is locked, and only this key card can unlock it. So, if you want to progress any farther, you'll have to lend me a hand.
Secured that card in advance, huh? Really living up to your name as the Burglar Queen.
I am a phantom thief, not a burglar! And my work is only just starting! They might think they've stolen this festival and its participants from us, but I'm gonna steal them right back! But even I can't handle a job like this alone, so I'm gonna give you the honor of helping me. You better not have any problems with that.
No way! We really appreciate the help! The odds are very much stacked against us. We welcome any aid you have to offer. Even if it is from Puss in Spandex. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Puss in Spandex! Oh, that's funny.
Puss in what? Oh, whatever. It's a deal then. Let's get moving. We need to make it to the top floor, where the awards were going to be presented.
Right. Man, she's got the looks. It's a shame about everything else. No, I suppose it can wait until all this is over. Grimcat the Phantom Thief has joined the party as a guest. That's really funny that even the text box is just like, oh, no, this isn't Judith, this is Grimcat. This is Grimcat. Yep. Judith Lancer, nowhere in sight. Nope, this is Grimcat the Phantom Thief. It's really funny. Okay, can I actually swap? No, I cannot have the Grimcat Phantom Thief in the party itself. She's just kind of like tagging along as like an automatic party member, I guess. Is there anything else for us over here? Probably not. Just rather straightforward to onto the door and move on.
I do want to know what you were doing with those clowns, but I won't press you. For now.
For now? How about never, you invasive jerk?
Oh, I think I have a pretty good idea who Grimcat is now.
Oh, now you get it, Agnes?
As do I. But I think it would be best if we play along and pretend we are not in the know.
Mm-hmm. Mum's the word. Any other thing for us over here? I mean, we've got some enemies we can beat up.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
I
suggest we strike now.
Okay. Yeah. Hit y'all like that.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Easy peasy.
Activate your skill.
Too slow.
Let's slow down. There. There. Try to keep up.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Hit you like that. Boom. Done.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Depends if we wouldn't have any of these problems. I'm sure Blue Blanc would still enjoy a good rustle. Wait, hold up. The other door that we went through, I guess. There wasn't like a way to just like keep going forward with it, was there? Actually, yes, there was. Okay. Hold up. Is there now a second door that I can go through then? Nope, that was just a single door. Okay. Just making sure we're not leaving anything unturned here.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Let's keep moving ahead.
What do we got over here?
Be sure to keep your distance. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. We can win right now. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Hit him hard, Van. There we go. I said Van, hit hard. Van, hit hard.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Open that. MP2. Perfect. Who needs an MP2? Anybody? 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 Anybody need an MP2? Nah, we're good. Save for the next party member, I guess. Van, my guy, you're low on health. Let's get that fixed up.
Love me a sugar rush.
Refreshing citrus tea. Put that in there. Got some classic soda. Okay. Moving on. Up. I passed through the door that I had to go through. Classic.
I know you're staring. Quit it.
I went up first.
Even if I did, the sight's already seared into my mind.
Ugh. Unsear it then.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, easier said than done, Grimcat.
This'll hurt.
They're stunned.
Ah, I love my one-shot Van. And just goes in swinging. Things die.
Looks like a check.
Let's see here.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster! They're down! Up to you, Reset!
Reset's kind of out. Reset is kind of not in the room with you guys.
Pressure him and move in.
Get right on that, Judith. I'm right on that. Okay, this is funny. Didn't think something like this could happen, but here we are.
Mr. Way.
Okay, I guess Rosette's just kind of chilling. Yeah, you take 5, Rosette. We got this.
Going all in.
this, sucker!
Pressure him and move in!
Is there anything I can do for...
Falcon talent!
Now or never!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Keep it going!
Alright, what are you weak to? Nothing in particular, really.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive.
Yeah, Rosette, you're just gonna have to keep defending, girl.
Your turn, Miss Perfect!
Because you can't really do anything while you're out of the room. Unfortunately. Even if it is really funny.
I'll dice you up!
Rosette, get in here, girl!
The star has arrived!
Nice.
Here I go.
That went great. Here
Shall I
goes.
prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Alright, everyone's in here, right? We're all good, we're all good. Okay. Alright, kids, stick with Dad. No getting lost now, no being in separate rooms anymore. This is a team effort.
Okay, we've made it to the observation lounge.
The elevator here will take us to the 20th floor.
Okay, 20th floor, got it. Well, look who it is. Almada's goons. Who are you? They must be the intruders we were warned about. If you want to avoid a world of pain, out of our way. I rather doubt they are open to discussion. Yeah, don't hold back against them. Just take them down. Right. Got it.
Let's rumble.
Interesting. Okay, so we're just gonna hit you guys like that.
Activating shield.
Hey!
Activating skill.
Your move!
No leaving the circle, jackass.
Don't mind me.
Cobalt. Yeah, you know what? Let's give everyone a nice shield.
Initialize.
Don't screw with me!
Pressure him and move in!
I don't wanna. I guess I'll hit these two.
A chance!
Got a whole slew of them.
You're in
There we go.
It's over! Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Unleash the hand of the demons. Yeah, slap him good.
Activating skill.
Yeah, that took care of him.
It's my turn.
That took real good care of him, I guess. Cool.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Miss Clodell!
Let's see here.
Activating drive.
Hit you with that.
Activating skill.
Boom, 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 boom.
Go time! Swift! Larceny!
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Oh, actually, we'll just do a basic attack. Screw you.
Activating skill.
Impossible!
Okay, I think he's dead, guys. Chill. Ah, don't say I didn't warn you. That was amazing. Looked like you were doing the wire stunts. You pulled those moves out while you were filming, too. Filming? I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Everyone, if I may redirect your attention. It's a key card. Could that be what we're looking for? Yes, I imagine it's the one needed to go to the top floor. Perfect. As soon as we're ready, let's head up and up there. You unlock the elevator. I guess our save point is gonna kind of be up to the top. Ride the elevator. Ride the elevator, boy. Ah, there's our recovery
This looks
point.
like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
That, pretty much good to go, really. Alright, let's do it.
Look!
Wow. They're both deeply captivating.
Sara's holding her own pretty well.
Oh, absolutely. It's quite an achievement to be able to keep up with one enhanced to superhuman levels by that mask.
Hi, jackass.
It's because she's Shahina's sister.
Cue the psycho.
You came.
Our saviors! Are we glad to see you?
Nina! Mr. Gotti! It looks like neither of them are hurt. Thank Adios.
Grimcat! What's that spicy cougar doing here?
I'm too young to be a cougar, thank you.
What are you doing here, though?
Well, I was asked by an actress to come and help, you see.
So you're the phantom thief people are talking about. Come to steal our treasure, I take it? I didn't realize you were working hand in hand, or rather, paw in hand, with the Spriggan.
We're not friends or anything. Just united in wanting to smash your face in.
Not just for what you did to Ida, but for all the hurt you caused Shahina and so many others in Tharbad too.
Could we perhaps tone the noise down? This show is almost at its climax. It would be a shame to miss it over a bout of petty sniping.
Sorry about that, boss.
Wait, are you telling me?
No way.
Almada Don, Gerard Dantes.
My name is Gerard Dantes, the head of Almada. So you are the Spriggan. Somehow, this doesn't quite feel like our first encounter. Would you care to join us in watching the show? It seems perhaps that this was fated to be.
We plan to see this to the end. But hell if we're gonna do it with you. That'd just rain all over the hard work these kids have put in.
A pity.
Almada's leader, an SS-level threat. Fate notwithstanding, you are correct. This isn't even our first time meeting in this city.
What?
You don't mean...
Ha! I called it!
He was that guy in the casino?
There I was, thinking Almada had no presence here in this city, when their leader was hiding in plain sight the whole damn time.
It's simply a matter of efficiency. I believe in taking a hands-on approach to my work. Whether it is disposing of pawns and abandoning positions, or giving tools and products a first-hand trial.
You son of a bitch.
Now I get it. There's a lot going on here, but your main goal here was some kind of experiment. To see just what you could pull off by combining those drugs with that device.
What?
That does fit with what they were trying to do in Cray and Longport, too. So this chaos right now isn't a means to an end. It's an end in itself.
Correct. Whether it was securing new distribution routes or testing our ability to use this heirloom to instigate an uprising of sorts, the data we've obtained from this promises to be quite valuable in what is to come. The mask cannot be reused, alas, but I believe this to be a satisfactory application. Good work, Melchior.
Thanks, boss. That pretty thing latches on to the darkness and vulnerability in people's hearts, making puppets out of them. I'm glad I was able to steal a spare during the chaos in Crossbell 1.5 years ago.
They're total monsters.
Yes. We may need to increase their threat level to SS+.
Huh. That was one of the many crises she was involved in.
We will not allow this madness to go on a moment longer.
Who's she?
We're taking that Genesis back from you. Whatever it takes.
Oh, well, you can have it. These devices were designed to eventually come into the hands of their rightful owners regardless. That is their nature.
What?
Sounds like you have a lot of info you could share with us.
Perhaps. Yet only a fraction of all there is to know. Now that we have seen the fruits of our labor, our work here is done. Withdrawing would be a valid option. However...
Uh-huh, here we go.
Prince Sharid?
And Najee, too! I thought the two of you had escaped.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Don't tell me.
You've had some of that drug too?
Yep. All it took was a few little droplets in their welcome drink.
Here is the final amusement of the festival. I do hope you can keep me at least as entertained as those dancers did.
Catgirls and gentlemen. In one corner, we have none other than a crown prince of the desert and his ever so loyal servant. And in the other, we have the simple Spriggan of Edith. Just who between them will emerge victorious?
Those golden auras are bad news.
Really in it now.
This tension, it's incomparable to that of our fight in the cave.
Take care!
Well, what are you gonna do?
We're gonna neutralize them. We ain't got any other options.
They're sponsors to the festival. We need to make them see sense.
Right. Sora and Shahina are depending on us too.
Deploying stars!
Yeah, here we go.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're tough!
A chance!
Okay.
All out!
Let's see here. Can I can hit them both. Perfect!
Here goes.
Brace yourself.
Alright, hit him where it hurts, man. Attack rolls and gentlemen. Yeah, how's it going? How you doing, Tioffer? Who do I want to... Let's not even kid ourselves. How's Rosette's CP doing here? Okay.
Going all in.
Okay. Let's give ourselves a shield. Because Najee hits hard.
Keep it up! It's working! Accessing.
And we'll also hit him with an S-Craft from Reset.
Here I go. Activating skill. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Great. Okay, so we're off to a good start here.
Going all in.
Here goes.
Alright, let's have them target Aaron. Hopefully. Oh no! Oh no! You know, I'm glad I had that shield up.
Payback time.
I'm real glad I had that shield up, actually. I'm really, really glad I had that shield up. Okay. What do we want to do here?
Threat detected. It's up to you now.
Let's get Fairy in here. Does Fairy have anything that can...
Something's trying to attack.
Not really.
Activating skill.
That's what we can do right now. Just kind of slow him down.
Not getting free.
Payback time.
What a way to go.
Oh dear.
Chance.
Oh, they took out Aaron.
Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I could really use a power nap.
Do you even have health, Judith? Grimcat, I'm sorry. I don't think you even have a health
This
bar.
fighting's taking a real toll.
Cool. Mhm,
Vitals falling.
This'll hurt.
Okay.
This level's dangerous.
Hit him hard.
Aerial Buster! Like hell you are. Payback time.
I'd really like to impede that. I'd really like to impede that right about now.
Take care.
Okay. What do we want to do here?
Something's coming. Get ready.
Switch over to Anyes.
I'll take it for chance.
Full boost. Time to go on
What
the
should I
attack.
do?
Something's trying
Okay.
to attack.
Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Okay.
Take care.
Activating drive.
Do that.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
Hang in there, girl.
Payback time.
Anyes, that would be a great time.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Please. Please.
Here I go.
Oh no. Okay,
Energy
hold
output max.
up. Nah, fam. We're not doing this. We're not doing
need
this.
to heal up
We are
soon.
not doing this. Okay, hold up. What cures Seal? Orange juice.
Could really use
Do I have restore 440 cures KO?
I could
Do
really
I have
use
cures
power nap.
ailments? Shino's red. Sure. Uh-huh.
Yeah. You saved me. I have to do something.
Anyes, heal!
It'll be all right.
Anyes, heal us,
Great
please!
circle of light.
You know what? While we're at it,
The breath of life.
screw it. Van hit him with an S-Craft.
Gauge limit increased.
Screw it. Van hit him with an S-Craft.
Brace yourself.
That's right. Beat up royalty.
Fans alive. Raid. Get down.
Are we good? Oh, thank goodness. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, Aaron's back.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's give you the smack.
Have some more. A chance.
0 arts and critical. Don't mind if I do. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Keep it up. It's working.
Shine, Phantom
Ready
Thief.
for this? You're toast. Your move.
Reset.
Energy output max.
Okay.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
We're done? Okay, we're done.
That's how it goes.
Alright.
Wow. What'd you expect?
Nacha gave me kind of a scare when she started getting all demon glowy on me.
I could do better.
Well fought.
That it was.
They're back to normal. We did it!
On the contrary, we've hardly started. This device can do far, far more. For it is capable of stimulating the emotion that lies at the root of all others. Fear. Now, why don't you show me yours?
Najee! My mana is...
You gotta be shitting me.
It's like what I went through.
Oh no.
What in the... It really is what happens to Ida and Eren. Legendary. Verithragna.
A being from a higher plane? Looks like you managed to reel in a big one, boss.
Everyone, you need to run! Not on our watch!
This time we'll protect you!
Guys.
Well, that worked for all of 5 seconds.
Van!
Alright. Here we go.
Okay, now this is clearly my time to shine.
There you are, Mare Bear. Time to finally put our work to the test. You're up, concierge.
Huh?
Understood. Emergency vital support is functioning properly. Pseudo-Aeon resonance control successfully enabled. Hollow core overclocking capabilities restricted.
Wait, what are you doing? Who's interfering with me?
Bear the nightmare. Let's do it. Give me that Grendel.
No time for questions. Do it!
You and that maid set me up, didn't you? Oh, whatever. The Grendel's all yours.
Cue the music.
Blue flames.
Whoa, Nelly! Now that's what I call badass!
And there it is. So he clads himself in a beast of dark blue. Isn't that something?
Now, this is unexpected.
Van! He's fine! His essence is stable!
Did you butt your way in when he was just about to go berserk?
Yes, as per Mr. Arkride's request.
Here goes!
Let's do it! The Grendel has learned Mortal Raid.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Hit the jam.
Some elements look effective.
Show me what you got.
Let's freaking go. Okay. What do in our situation here? Let's give everyone a nice shield.
Accessing. Initialize.
God, he's totally making a movie out of this later. He darn well better.
Your move.
Honestly, he darn well better. This stuff writes itself.
I suggest we strike now.
Yep. Let's target Van with that. Let's swap out Aaron for
I'm out.
Fairy.
I'm on the perfect chance.
And she can do this.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Get going, Van.
Alright.
Full boost.
Don't hold back, Van!
Pressure him and move in.
What's Mortal Raid? Okay, we'll do that. Nope, we can't do that. No, we can kinda...
Keep it up. It's working.
Alright.
Perfect chance.
Okay, okay.
Activating skill.
Do that.
Yes.
Da-da-da-da. Ideal damage. Ideal force.
Activating
Sure.
drive.
We'll do that. Let's do that. Why don't we? Give you the 1-2. Van gets an additional attack.
I'll lend a hand. There.
Alright,
Full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
just beat him up, I guess.
Not so fast.
Alright, hit him with the S-Craft.
I'll lend a hand. Time for some payback.
Hit him with the S-Craft, Van.
I'll lend a hand.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Oh, that's so cool. Alright,
Take him out.
Certain art taught to be effective.
hit you with that, why don't we?
Keep it going.
Let's see here. What do we want to do with you? We'll hit you with that.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Not so fast. I'll lend a hand.
No, you don't.
Your move.
Let's see here. How do we want to handle
Some elements
these?
look effective.
Time to go.
Energy output max.
Okay. You know what?
Don't mind me.
Having a nice shield on everyone has been saving our butts so
Pressure 'em
far,
and move
hasn't
it.
it? Let's keep the shield going.
Accessing. Initialize. We'll take that. Full boost.
Don't hold back, Van. Mortal Raid?
Pressure him and move in.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do Rapid Onslaught, I guess.
Go all out. I'll lend a hand. No, you won't. I won't lose.
Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we
Certain
doing?
art taught to be effective.
Flames protect us.
Can't move. Fantastic. Okay.
Energy output max. Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
You're open. Flinched. Chance.
We got you now.
Activating skill.
This thing should pretty much be
Activating skill.
down. There we go. Easy peasy. Chalk one more victory to the Grendel. Whatever the hell these things are, they're certainly no match for Van. It's kind of funny to see the Cold Steel 2 thing
The
happening
Golden
again, though.
Beast King, who serves Arusha.
Not quite sure what you mean by the Cold Steel 2 thing. Elaborate, because a lot of things happen in Cold Steel 2, G.
That bodyguard's really something else to be able to fuse with a monster like that.
Van!
Splendidly fought.
You did it.
Oh, that's what you mean. I mean, that's just kind of the Trails formula in a bit. Fight boss. Oh no, we're doing bad. Pull out cool thing, and then win. it's just kind of a thing with these games now. But it's still awesome.
Look at you go. Kudos to both sides. Until now, I wasn't quite sure just how you transformed. Whoa!
Woo! Yo, Aaron and Fairy put in the work.
Who's bad now, huh?
How do you like that?
Rather shrewd of you.
Very shrewd. I'm impressed you caught me off guard.
It's time you call it quits. We're shutting this show down.
Alas, it seems you are right.
Oh, the golden light is gone.
Huh. She did it, huh?
Sarah won the dance-off, I guess. She danced so hard, the mask broke.
Shahina!
Huh?
What happened to us?
Shahina, are you okay?
Sora? What have I done? I'm sorry. I used Mom's dances all wrong. So many people are hurt because of...
Shahina, snap out of it. The show still has to go on, silly. The parade isn't over yet. Let's finish what we both started and show everyone who supported us just how bright our future is, all right?
Sora!
And now it's a happy dance. Because the happy music is playing. So you know it's all good now.
Whoa!
The crowd's coming together.
You can do it, girls! Go for it!
Yeah, Crimson, we say it's not Las Vegas.
Watching out there? Let's make this a film festival for the record books! Come on, everyone!
What a ride this has been. I just hope this means things have worked out.
He's just gonna have to trust that Van had that undercover.
This is just the sort of hot scoop I've been looking for.
Not to burst your bubble, hun, but with the CID in town, I don't know how much anyone is going to be able to cover this event.
Maybe. But I've got a feeling readers will still get a little taste of just how hot and fiery things turned out.
Marvelous! This parade is exceeding all of my wildest dreams!
It's beautiful. Yeah, it really is. So that's what it means to perform live. Really puts into perspective what she accomplished in Crossbow. What'd you say? Just thinking out... Ah! Why are you kneeling so close to me?
Sorry, but your injuries need tending to.
Aw, over already? That was a little anticlimactic, if you ask me.
So we're all just still chilling here while two Almada members are... While the boss of Almada is just casually chilling on this couch? Okay, we're not gonna do anything about Melchior and this jackass? No, okay.
What should we do, boss?
I think we're fine. These results were more than enough for our purposes. I'm sure our Spriggan friend will agree.
Wipe that cocky grin off your ugly mug.
We won't let you escape.
Escape? Whatever gave you that idea?
Watch out, everyone!
Incoming!
Holy mother of Eos!
Whoa there!
Taking this a little far, don't you think?
Oh, I didn't realize you were there, Melchior. I'm ever so sorry.
No need to apologize. You know me, Viola. I always love a good thrill.
You have a bad habit of gratuitously pushing people's buttons, Melchior.
She does share some of the blame, you realize. In either case, they are merely engaging in their usual repartee.
The hell I am!
She just wants him dead.
You bastards.
Look, that puppeteer is with them too.
Stay right there!
Ciao! Thanks for keeping me entertained.
Will it or nill it, we seem bound by fate. I'm sure we'll meet again.
Not so fast! Tell me one thing. Just how far do you plan on taking this madness?
Come now, Spriggan. You know the answer as well as I do. There are no limits to the lengths we will go.
That stealth cruiser is cutting-edge tech. These guys are better equipped than I thought.
So it seems. That specific ship isn't even on the market yet.
Oh, crap. Well, I better get going. I'll let you guys take it from here. So long! Wait, your wounds,
Don't worry about it, Nina. She'll be fine.
And there she goes.
She could have at least said a proper goodbye.
Nina! Are you alright?
Oh, come on now.
I'm sorry, it's just the whole... It's just really funny. She jumps out the window, then comes right back around me like, oh boy, I really hope everyone's alright. What did I miss? Yeah, Judith is absolutely has to earn her acting chops.
Judith! There you are! I've been so worried about you ever since we got separated. And, oh no, you look so exhausted. Did something happen? I'm fine! Really, I've just been running around this whole time, that's all.
Yeah, it's because she's bad at the Phantom Thief thing that just makes it all the more funnier.
Oh, Judith, did you see her? Grimcat was here in the flesh, baby! If she's not a scintillating spectacle, I don't know who is! That woman is the living embodiment of one of my 108 ideal forms! Ah, I've gotta do something! I need to get to work on my next movie, one that'll put that damn Lom in his place!
Already have your eyes on the next prize, Mr. Gotti?
We could all learn a little from his determination. Though maybe not the part that's waist deep in the gutters.
We recovered another Genesis, but at what cost? Great-grandfather, Mom, Grandmother.
Huh. I'd say this whole mess has given us a lot of food for thought. But our clients are safe and sound. Well, mostly. And I don't think we could have wrapped things up much better than we did. I can see us getting a juicy bonus for our work, too. So, good job, guys. You all get a passing grade.
Aw.
I'm not sure where you get off thinking you, of all people, can grade us.
I suppose that now all of this is over. This concludes my current assignment. A job well done, Mr. Arkwright. Everyone?
Right back at you, Reset.
I really don't know what we would have done without you. You've been so attentive and supportive, not to mention the way you saved Van when he was in danger.
Yeah, you've been super helpful to have around.
You ever think about trading places with our boss? Work go way smoother with you running the show.
I'm right here! Though, I'd, be lying if I said I hadn't had the same thoughts.
It was my pleasure. I had a wonderful time working with all of you.
We did it. We saved Tharbad. Meanwhile, Tharbad is halfway in the fire. October 12th, 1208.
Judith Lanster appears to be taking the loss of the Leon d'Or very seriously. She has now sworn to win against Nina Fenley next year in both festivals after acknowledging the younger actress as her true equal. Between that and Salvatore Gotti already teasing his next work, I'd venture to say the future has quite a lot in store for us. Next, the Quincy Company recently released a new addition to its lineup.
Man, I don't know how they can be so carefree after all the shit that went down. Especially Director Deviant. Takes a weird pair of balls to only think about how to make a movie out of it.
He's resilient, all right. The kind of man who always finds something on the floor every time he's knocked down. The news isn't saying much about the drugs or organized crime, though. Not that I'm especially surprised about that.
Yeah, that'd just put people on edge. Guessing it's probably Renee's people and the Principality hushing things up.
I was worried the Prince and Najee would be out for a while, so it's good they recovered right away. Zara and Shahina were able to pay off their debts, too.
Yeah, doubt those loan sharks were expecting to get it all back in one go.
Thank you for everything. If it weren't for you all, who knows where I'd be right now? Arusha must be really looking out for me.
Hey, come on. Don't sell yourself too short, yeah? You did all the hard work. We just offered a little moral support, that's all.
But still.
I wish we had more time to hang out. One of these days, you'll have to teach me some of your moves, okay?
Sure, sounds like a plan. I promise to pay you back for everything you've done. See you guys later.
Yeah, don't go put on more weird masks, Shahina.
They were both such lovely people. I'm so glad we got to meet them. It sounds like the future is looking bright for them too, if they have such a big show confirmed already.
Yeah, not everyone gets to collaborate with a group like Crossbell's Arkansas right out the door.
Ayo!
They've got to be feeling some pressure, jumping into the big leagues so quickly. But they're up for it, I'm sure.
Good on them.
You've always had a ton of suspicious criminal contacts, but now you're drowning in public superstars too. Top actresses, big league directors, promising dancers. Bet you must be feeling like you've struck gold. What with all these famous chicks all over you lately?
What do you mean?
Well, Van?
Why'd you always gotta go right for my jugular? I was fine with this staying a quiet one-man operation, you know? Now all of a sudden I've got a load of employees, and both the CID and Elsheim Royals have their eyes on me. What a pain.
I think you're mostly to blame for that, though.
Mostly? It's all his fault.
I thought you made a positive impression on the prince, though. He seemed to really like you.
I have no excuse for my earlier lapse. Words cannot express how grateful I am you were able to contain the situation for me.
Van is probably on so many lists right now he can't even begin to imagine. It's just like, oh man, I just want to have my cake, work my job, you know, take my car out for a ride, and then go to bed. But now I got employees to take care of. I'm on so many lists, so many government lists, official lists, enemy lists, you name it. Ay, 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 can't a man just have his sweets in peace? How his life has turned so upside down since Agnes came knocking on his door.
That was quite the ride we ended up on, indeed. But, all things considered, this has been a fruitful experience in several ways. As promised, I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
Appreciate it, Your Highness. I'll be on the lookout for it.
All that being said, this has certainly been a colorful little adventure, hasn't it? And I don't just mean with Armada and the Genesis. You're an intriguing fellow yourself, Van. I understand what Marduk sees in Arkwright Solutions now. You can most certainly count on my continued support.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that liking. He was putting me on his radar. Granted, if he wants to give me some fat bonuses, who am I to say no?
It's definitely over 70% his fault.
70. Try 120.
Still, nothing good comes from biting off more than you can chew. Better to keep this operation focused. Besides, why do you have to bring Marduk's name up? They've got nothing to do with us now. Reset helping out was just a one-time thing. Now I'm back to being just a regular old tester.
Cue her in.
What's with all the confusion?
Well...
3, 2...
Yo, Agnes, you keeping stuff from him again?
I didn't mean to. I really only intended that with you. Excuse me.
There she is.
Huh, guess we got another client. I'll be right there. Funny. I must be seeing things.
Close the door. Nope. Rejected.
Hello there. It's good to see you all again. Even if it's been less than a week since we last met.
Talk about a stickler for time. Not even a minute late.
I trust you didn't get lost on the way here?
Not at all. I've known where Mr. Arkwright lives for quite some time. I look forward to working with you all.
What? Now just one damn minute. What's this all?
After the events of the other day, Marduk HQ undertook a thorough investigation and risk assessment of the situation. The possibility was raised that, on this exceptional occasion, the continued presence of an on-site concierge may be warranted. As a result, my subsequent internal application to be assigned directly to Arkwright Solutions long-term was granted. And so, here I am.
It sounds like she'll be able to help out with a lot, including Mare, while keeping the details secret from Marduk HQ. Plus, she can teach us more about shards and do a whole bunch of other useful stuff for us.
Yeah, there was something about having us try out some cutting-edge orbital net service, too.
That's right. I would greatly benefit from the wider pool of testers, rather than just Mr. Arkwright alone. Of course, I will take care to ensure the terms of your contracts are fair and beneficial to you all.
I don't think any of us are worried on that count, as long as you're involved.
Oh, and I have of course already signed a lease for one of the rooms on the 3rd floor and deposited my belongings there. I believe you are behind on temporary employment tax paperwork and insurance applications for everyone here. I would be happy to help with those matters and more besides. So please, let me know if I can be of service.
Oh, we couldn't possibly leave everything to you. I'll do all I can to handle my fair share, too. Ooh, but first, you should give me a crash course in how to use those shard footholds.
Gah! Can you people stop making decisions without me?
No, it's funny. You will be subjected to the whims of your employees for the rest of your days, Van. She'll file his taxes higher. Basically, man just had us as a free accountant. Like, come on, Van. As far as employees to take, I think Reset's your golden star. Solve.
That's how it goes.
69. Nice.
Then I'll update your rank.
What do we got? C++? Ooh, we're getting close to B.
Got it.
We got Sprite, we got Soul Chef Parfait, and we got Macho Belt. Nice.
Can't complain with that.
I'm truly honored.
This time, Rosette's stats updating things to be, Employee of the Month. I think Rosette's going to be the freaking employee of every month from now on with what she brings to the table.
Whether you need assistance in office or personal matters, know that there is nothing I, Rosette Twinings, cannot handle.
Recruited. Perfect. Alright, we're going to save. And we'll proceed on. Onwards to Chapter 4. The Basel Institute of Science.
This is ridiculous!
You've had more than enough time. Why are the calculations still not done?
But Professor, it's impossible to be any more precise with our current equipment.
Not even the most cutting-edge engineering science or orbital science will allow for...
I will not be told what is or isn't possible by assistance! We knew about an inevitable lack of precision going into this. The theory is complete. Now do your job and find a way to realize it! It's as simple as that! You are working in the finest laboratory in all of Calvert, and it is high time that you started thinking like it. Whatever. I'll be back to hear your results in the morning. Just get to making progress!
This guy sounds like a joy to work with.
Not another all-nighter.
I didn't think losing to Professor Cronkite would push him this far off the deep end.
I don't disagree, but complaining isn't gonna get us anywhere. All we can do is get back to work.
Vern. Finally get to see the place for ourselves.
This wasn't what we agreed! You both gave me your word that you would stay on until the Zypha standard was ready for the general population.
Oh, sorry. But my main research really needs my attention right now. I've covered all the tasks I was specifically left with, though.
As have I. Now it's time I devoted myself to that other project. Unless you would be willing to take responsibility were a problem to arise due to my lack of attention.
You know I can't do that.
Then it seems we've nothing else to discuss.
I really am sorry about this. Oh, I need to keep making improvements to that other thing I was given, too.
Ugh, why must the professor's students all be like this? Not to mention the woman herself. If she hadn't just up and left Basel in the first place, this wouldn't be an issue. Meanwhile, Professor Callahan's obsessed with his research into Adios knows what. What? Atwas and Red Star are threatening patent litigation? Then have their legal representative take care of it. Uldra and ZCF have a partnership now? Is this through that tech union? What are the details?
Oh, those unions.
Project AF's been leaked, but we had an agreement with Tyrell. It's already time for those educational visitations. Ugh, I don't have the time for this. Why can't problems ever come one at a time? I can't deal with all of this. Wait a second. I may have just worked out the perfect card to play. She left another student back here, didn't she?
As I recall, he's become obsessed with that old facility.
I knew it. This is the best time of the day to see the Great Shadar Triangle. I just wish there was a little less cloud cover. By the looks of it, their conjunction will be about 10 months from now, so that should do it for my homework. I just hope she'll be back before then.
Who will be back?
Oh, don't mind me, it's nothing.
They said, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. How could I not be when I've got the two of you? And I'm not a child anymore. I can keep things safe in Gran's absence.
Adios above. You're too young to always be so serious. Hey there. How's it going so far?
I assume you mean with the new lens? I couldn't try it out fast enough. It's accurate to 0.03 microarch. The engineers of the artisanal district really are second to none.
Wasn't gonna settle for less than perfect on one of the professor's homework assignments. But I was really asking about you. You sure you're not working yourself too hard lately?
I'm fine. Honestly, I am. But thank you for always caring about me. It means a lot, especially since I'm sure you already have your hands full with work from above as it is.
Oh, I won't hear a word of that. You just leave worrying about that kind of stuff to me. Everyone's got their role to play in the world, whether it's as a researcher or as an engineer. And we wouldn't be fit to call ourselves artisans of Basel if we weren't willing to come help the professor's favorite student.
Well, thank you very much then. Oh, excuse me. Mr. Townsend, what could the CEO want with someone like me? What? Hold on a second. What do you... But this is the professor's... I'm on my way.
Ugh. What nasty crap is Townsend up to this time?
I see. Getting our stage set for the chapter. Capital of Calvert, Edith, 5th District, Aber. Aramis Academy. Is it Ren time? Class 1A, 6th period, History of the Republic. Roughly 100 years ago, the Calvardian monarchy was approaching its breaking point. Outside of Calvert, the vast empire in East Lemuria had fallen, and the empire had annexed Crossbell for the umpteenth time. Meanwhile, at home, citizens were starving, and the aristocracy ruled with an iron fist, ignoring the people's suffering. This led to a group of unlikely heroes standing up to fight against injustice, led by Sheena Dirk, a firebrand student. At the time, few were willing to lend an ear to the seeming pipe dream of democratic revolution that she spoke of. I love how Anya's is the only one with the freaking cat ears. But in due course, it began to resonate with the young in particular, and before long, she found herself leading a popular movement. The elites of the time fought hard to keep her movement at bay, causing many to lose their lives, and for Sheena herself to be locked away. But they could not stop the movement from becoming a revolutionary army with Dirk as its symbol. It was this army that toppled the kingdom. Even then, she still had the betrayal of her friend, August the Philosopher, and the invasion of the Empire's provincial armies to contend with. But in the end, Sheena Dirk went on to become Calvert's first president and achieved a great many things during her time in power. Miss Claudel, could you give an example or two?
Of course! Her most well-known achievements are the Calvardian Constitution, which guides us to this day, and Edith's designation as our capital. However, I think that the founding of this very academy also deserves a special mention. The opinions of a great many thinkers, including her comrade, the artist Aramis, were reflected in its creation. But even the Royal Academy in neighboring Liberal and a military academy in Erebonia, our enemies at the time, served as inspirations. Aramis was founded to be a place where people of all races, nationalities, and beliefs could come together for the benefit of all.
Yeah, Thor's shoutout plus also the Genis Academy shoutout. Two schools that we know of. Because we have played all the games before this and know everything that they mention.
And I believe that as a result, it is a perfect embodiment of the ideals upon which our republic was established.
Quite so. Among her accomplishments, that one is especially pivotal. Aramis became the first head of this academy, and the influence his work had on the field of art cannot be... Boy, Agnes is so smart. She's so pretty, too.
Talk about stiff competition, huh?
Shush! Pay attention to the lesson.
And we're gonna revisit it when it comes to... We're gonna revisit Genis in September. Hell yeah, we are! Guarantee you they're going to mention Aramis and Thor's as in Genis Academy somewhere. They're like, Genis Academy. It rivals like Thor's and Erebonia and Aramis and Calvard. Guarantee you they're going to do that. Now, as I'm sure you're aware, next week marks the beginning of your educational visitations. However, there are still a few of you who haven't chosen where they want to go. Much like the school festival in April, this is a test of what you can do independently. You'll need to book your own lodgings as well, so I expect these last two submissions by the start of next week. That will be all. If you would, class representative.
Yes, sir. Stand. Bow.
I mean, they've literally said they have adjusted the script to take into account the more expanded Trails continuity now that they have actually fleshed out more of these things outside of Liberal, so they're going to account for like later games. Or like kind of like adding little snippets, little crumbs of what's going to happen in later games and what have you. So yeah, I guarantee you we're going to get mentions of Thor's and Aramis in the Sky remake. I know it's out of our country, but Crossbell's a top contender for sure. Yeah, I'm dying to see Arkansas in person. I'm interested in Crossbell too, but I want to visit somewhere quintessentially Calvardian this time. Arassian looks so pretty. I can't wait. Longport and Messeldom wouldn't be bad choices either. I want to go see the ocean. I'm quite interested in Tharbad too, especially after that film festival they just held. It's not necessarily like they're changing things. They're not going to be doing like a Final Fantasy VII remake, but there are just going to be like little mentions here and there of those like stuff that's going to be happening later in the games. Now that they have this stuff fleshed out, because back in Sky, they had none of this stuff. They had absolutely none of the other stuff planned out. I think they had some vague, they had like a very broad outline or plan of what they wanted to do with the Cold Steel games back when they were like making the Sky games. I think that's really about it. Crossbell? That was just something that they just kind of like YOLO'd when they were just like, it's still too early to go to Erebonia. They had absolutely nothing planned for Calvard. So, you know, it's just a nice way to just kind of tighten up the continuity of everything. So, what's eating away at you? What do you mean? We're talking about where you want to visit, of course. Admittedly, the whole thing isn't a compulsory part of our curriculum, so any first or second year can choose not to go. But you're not seriously considering passing it up, are you? Was I that easy to read? Well, you both already know about my circumstances, and I suppose they're not worth hiding to begin with, but I still don't know whether my job will need us to go anywhere, so I'm waiting until the last minute to decide. I knew it. You do seem to take a lot of business trips with that gig, huh? They got another new face recently, though, right? That concierge maid woman? Oh, are you concerned she's going to get a lead on you? She is supposed to be really pretty. That's not the issue here.
Sounds like someone's having fun in here.
Oh, Ren! Phew, good afternoon.
The same to you. I'll be doing a bit of visitationing myself, incidentally, since I enrolled this year. If we end up going to the same place, I'll do what I can to help with your lodgings. By the way, I think it's fine to leave your decision until the last minute if you're that concerned about your work-school balance.
You're teasing me again, aren't you? Still, I appreciate you saying so. Well, either way, I'd way rather stick with you, Agnes. That's why you haven't picked up either, right, Albert? I just don't want to rush into a decision. Where are you going? Where are you planning on going anyway? Crossbow like so many others?
Actually, I know a few too many people there for that to be a good choice. I visited Longport and Erasion plenty too, and Tharbad isn't quite as enticing with the festival over.
I really wonder about her sometimes. She's just one big mystery. Yeah, Albert, keep it a mystery. Don't go prying into Ren too much for your own sake.
No, I've made my mind up to go somewhere else entirely. A city that's like no other for experiencing both Calvard's history and its innovation, filled with wisdom and technology. A place where you can see the future of the Zypha Standard, the Orbal Network, and so much more.
We're going to Egghead Island. That's where she's choosing. Oh, you mean... October 18th, 1208, 11:03 a.m. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol. Hey yo, Reset!
I read your report. I'm pleased to see everything seems to be going swimmingly.
Hey yo, Reset! You got kind of a fire fit right there, girl.
I foresee no major issues in you conducting your support and operational work from Edith. As such, I will leave all but emergency matters to your discretion while you're with Arkwright Solutions.
Thank you very much. I will continue to report all I can regarding the Almada matter, too, aside from the agreed exceptions.
Please do. Although I can't help but feel that much will fall under the exceptions umbrella.
I do apologize about that, however.
Oh, I didn't mean to sound critical of you. This arrangement doesn't violate the terms of our agreement in any way. I'm just sure you appreciate that we cannot allow complete free reign a la a certain society's agents.
Of course. That degree of freedom would not befit a corporate setting.
Huh. Now, I am very interested in the actions of Van Arkwright and his personal hollow. Just as much as I anticipate perusing your own data from your time there. I'm counting on you, Ms. Twinings.
I will not disappoint you, Mr. Thorndyke. Our Duke truly is an enigma, even to those in it like me. They prioritize profit above all else, but also use a perfect mixture of truth and lies to blur just how far their reach really extends.
Sounds like we're gonna have to dig more into Marduk, I'm down for some corporate sabotage.
But I suppose I'm in no position to decry that. Well then, it's time I started work for today.
Oh, there you are. Someone's in a good mood today.
Hey, done with school for the day?
I sure am. Are you doing some maintenance before work? You're so dedicated.
My girl only deserves the best.
Up, there goes our voice acting budget. Oh yeah, your core used to use cars get around too, right? Your pop's a car buff at all? I don't know if I'd say that. He drives a Lino, that I know. Oh, but he's pretty picky about his tires, and shock absorbers? Whatever those are. I bet. If you're driving across mountains and deserts all the time, you need only the best. You have no idea how much work I had to put into tuning her up so we'd have a smooth ride over the sand dunes in Tharbad. Really? I never would have guessed you did anything special. Okay, let me give you a primer. So the most important tweaking you can do is the suspension, right? And what's that over there? Yeah, that came from Elsheim this morning. It's a present from the Crown Prince. That's right.
I threw in a bonus on top of your base reward, so you have something extra to look forward to. It will arrive separately.
It's a custom part with top quality materials. And I mean top quality. Being successful to the throne means real money to burn. Kinda pisses me off that he conveniently sent it just as it was starting to get a little too snug for everyone to fit in. Is it something designed to add more seats to the back of the car then? Huh, how'd you guess? I think I've told you this before, but I've got a brother who left our court and set out on his own. When he came back to the village for a brief visit last year, he had something like that attached to his car too. Though it's possible he got a different car now. Gotcha. He's probably riding the same one if I had to guess. You think so? Maybe you're right.
I thought I might find you here, Van. And hello, Fairy. Yes!
You always get here 10 minutes early. I don't mind you being a little more lax, you know.
Agnes has the money in her bank, so whenever she appears, she brings a little extra something for the voiceover budget to be reenacted.
I'm sure you don't, but it's a hard habit to break once you've started.
Guess that means I can hit the hay a while longer then.
You should try taking a page or two out of her book, Mr. Serial Nightcrawler.
Hey, what I do in my free time's my business, Chief.
You do know it's almost noon.
Yeah, almost noon.
I'm glad to see everyone gathered.
Now get some grub and get out of here before the lunch rush hits.
Get out of here.
Thanks a bunch. Let's go eat, guys.
Sure thing. Man, any more people and we won't know where else to put them.
Maybe, but I think it's nice.
The group had an early lunch at Montmartre. Once done, they gathered in the office to plan out their workload. This will be the final day of my trial period. I hope I'll be able to learn quite a bit from you all by the end of it. I'm not sure you even have anything to learn at this point. You know so much about everything here that it almost feels like we're the ones learning from you. She's already wrapped up in all our pain in the ass paperwork too. You should just make her the boss and be done with it. Hell no! But it really is a big help having you here. You're not an assistant so much as a superhero. But I'm sure you got your share of other stuff to do elsewhere. So no need to cross every T and dot every I on my account. It's not doing the crew any favors to be so dry on work either. Start making some time for yourself. Oh, but I couldn't. I know I'm not as capable as you, but I'll work hard to narrow the gap between us. So please, let me share some of the load. Everyone needs a good work-life balance. I'm here to help too. Why? If she wants to do all the tedious shit, just let her. Especially since someone's got something else on their mind just eating away at them. Well... You just want an excuse to be lazy. Your wild combat style already makes you hard to fight with, you know. Want to take this outside, small fry? Let's do it! That's enough, you two. They really are just brother and sister at this point. I would much rather all of you were able to focus on your studies and hobbies. But if you insist, I will endeavor to use some of my time for my own benefit. Glad to hear it. So, goes without saying that Rosette's coming with me today, but so is Agnes. Herbal staff's just been updated, and I wanted to try out this new service I've been hearing about. Oh, that sounds good. I guess you'd be a lot more suited to that than me. Pretty sure I could master it in minutes if I gave it a whirl. I don't know, might be tough for someone with a wild combat style. Anyway, I'm still gonna bring one of you two to round us out. Whoever's left will be handling the office work, shopping, stuff like that. No slacking allowed. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, sure, hurry up and pick then. Alright, folks, who are we bringing? Are we bringing in Fairy or are we bringing in Aaron? I'll let y'all decide. Alright, we gotta vote for Fairy. There's 6 of y'all in chat. I better be seeing some opinions get thrown here. Come on now, folks. Don't be slacking. It is time for democracy to take its place. Otherwise, otherwise this vote will be won by a majority of a single vote. While we wait here a few more minutes, I'm just gonna look ahead and see what we've got to do here in this next section. Let's see here. Okay. I see. Come on, folks. Give me your opinions. I want to hear. If I don't be getting any more opinions in the next 2 minutes, we're just gonna be going with Fairy. It is time for democracy. Oh, you had a visitor? I see. Oh, you can still get your vote in, Chief. Ah, yeah, you're a visitor, huh? Really keeping you occupied. Anyways, Fairy or Aaron? It doesn't stay put enough to get a not blurry picture. When do they ever? Imagine your little scrumpskins. It's being able to stay put for more than half a second. Nah. Not in this world. Not sure, to be honest. Okay. Alright, let's just go with Fairy. We brought in Aaron as our tag along last time, so we'll bring in Fairy. Anya's Orbals has been updated to use more powerful subparts. Ooh, obtain the White Headpiece 2 subpart for Anya's weapon. Let's go see what this new source is about, shall we? Use it from a special computer in your room, that right, Reset? Yes, I'll point it out to you. Then lead the way. Meanwhile, Aaron is now just stuck, oh, actually, hold up. When we're here...
What's next?
When we're here... Hold up. Orbit.
Maintenance mode activated.
Maintenance
That's
mode activated.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Increase healing item range by 10. Ooh. I see. That actually gives a good chunk of wind, eh? Okay. Who has a wind slot that they could...
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. It's a single element slot.
Citri's got your back? Crit plus 12%.
That's a single element slot.
What if I give her that? Ooh, yeah. Give her that. Okay.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment. That's a single element slot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What do I need for a CP charger again? 5 fire, 5 wind. Okay. 5 fire, 5 wind. Okay, so if I can get like this open, I could then put that into Van's thing. Then he gets CP Charger. That's not bad.
Maintenance mode. That's a single element
That's
slot.
not bad
boss.
at all. We're gonna give him Executioner. I see. Fire window. I get like fire in space or something? Maybe, possibly.
That's a single element slot, boss.
That's a single element slot, boss. Change Holocore. What does Otis do? Decreases cast times and increase arts power when boosted. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's gonna be pretty good for Anya.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
Be pretty good for Agnes. Oh, but the healing arts and craft HP recovery. Agnes is a pretty good healer though, so.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citri's got your back. I do like Citri being British though. Not gonna lie, I kind of enjoy Citri being British. I'm supposed to do all that. Okay, you know what? We'll kind of keep Citri on Rosette. Okay. What I want. I wanted that. Wait, hold up. Items. Parfait. Alright, let's make some parfait. Make me some parfait, buddy.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
Too bad Daisy wasn't here to vote for Aaron. True. But considering we already took Aaron last chapter as our Edith partner, we'll bring in Fairy for this one. It's fine.
Alrighty.
Let's see here. We are going over to Rosette's room. Rosette's got a pretty cozy room over here. Got a little mirror, some makeup, wardrobe, a bed, a little plant, shelf, a little table, some lamps. What is this thing though? She's got her own like frickin' power generator here. Is that the new device? Yes, this is a beta version of the virtual combat simulator that Marduk Company is currently testing. Virtual, huh? That sounds pretty neat. Can I really use it for combat training? Indeed, it connects to each year's Xiphus in order to facilitate it. However, please bear in mind the simulator interfaces with the user's neurotransmitters. Damage received will be felt, so do be careful. It's impressive it could do so much. It would make things easier to actually be in the situation, even if it's just a simulation. Nuts and bolts of how it all works go way above my head, but it's gonna come in handy so we can be on the top of our game. Okay, use to get ready to battle against every two Foster Grendel, against much more. Ooh, okay. Let's give it a roll. Let's give it a whirl. You wish to train on the simulator? Very well.
Activating Virtual Combat Simulator, beta version.
Ooh, hello. Ghost Room and Ghoul Ida. Alright. Okay, what's Headpiece do here? Okay. Sure. Do that. We got some new thingy. We got Macho Belt. What's Macho Belt? Strength plus 12, CP plus 15 every turn. Holy hell. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Oh, that's actually real good. Yeah, we're putting the Macho Belt on. Macho Belt! Rail Ring. Prevent 70%. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Sure, let's fire this up. Begin simulation.
Give me your worst.
Oh, the gargoyles. Choose release shards or retreat to end the battle simulator. Haha. Nerd.
My move now.
Oh, they're level 40. Hot damn. Okay.
Certain arts will work better.
Time to go all out.
Uh-huh.
Over here. All for you. Don't screw with me.
Oh. Hi, Aaron. Okay, I was expecting Rosette, but sure, we'll take you.
Keep it up. It's working.
Send you flying.
A chance.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Activating drive.
Do this.
Dispatching shield.
Activating skill.
Yeah, hit him with the delay.
Payback time. It's go time.
Energy output.
I mean, I may as well boost up Aaron all the way. Let's do that. And with Phoenix Dance.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Cool.
Activating skill.
Okay, we'll have Agnes go over here and hit him with
Activating
that.
drive.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Get out of here.
Deploying shield.
Oh, you moved out of Agnes's line. How dare you?
Get out of here.
Do your worst.
You weren't supposed to move out of Agnes's line. It's very not nice.
Good luck. Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up.
Activating skill.
Purgatorial Howl.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Time to go all out.
Activating drive.
Okay. Yeah, hit him with that, Aaron. Oh, shoot.
Well, this sucks.
Well, Aaron's kind of dying here. Not cool, not cool.
Don't push it too far.
Should be fine.
You've got this, Anya.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Let's party.
Party hardy.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Deploying shield.
Stop. Stop. No more, no more.
I'll take you on.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Hit you guys like that. Aaron.
Eat this, sucker.
know what? I mean, I can get.
Pull out all the stops.
Eat this, sucker! Eat this, sucker!
There we go.
Skill.
Take that, you ass! Keep moving, man!
Full boost. Go all out.
All out, man.
Activating skill.
Take this.
Here goes.
Brace yourself.
Feels like forever ago since we beat up these gargoyles. And they're dead. Very nice. Of course, we don't get any experience for that. Okay, okay, let's change party. Let's swap in Rosette. Alright, let's take on Ghoulida.
A chance for a shard boost.
A chance for a shard
Some
boost.
elements energy output max.
Alright, let's hit
This'll
you
hurt.
with this.
I'll dice you up.
Perfect chance!
I won't go back.
You call that an attack?
Activating drive. Missile down.
Activating skill. Activating shield.
Do your worst.
Oh, don't worry. She'll do her worst, all right.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Yeah, let's hit that. Let's hit that.
It's over. Radiant Synchro.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay. We'll hit you with that, I guess.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Yeah, let's see if I can hit you with that. Yeah, that should work.
Activating shield.
That should work just fine.
Chance.
Not a chance, buddy.
This'll hurt.
Can this work
This'll
in any way?
hurt.
Probably not.
This'll
That's fine.
hurt.
I can hit you with this. Actually,
Tap their weakness with an art.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
It's over.
There. Missile down.
swing.
Activating skill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there.
Payback time.
Do your worst.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Got you now. Burn.
A chance.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
Go all out.
Activating shield.
I won't hold back.
Energy output
What do we
max.
got? Yeah,
Initiating
do that.
drive.
That's fine, that's fine.
Activating skill.
Just keep hitting you. Keep hitting you hard.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, let's hit you with a. Let's hit you
Activating
with
skill.
Give me power.
Oh, got him, Fairy.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, Rosette's kind of dying, ain't she?
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah, Rosette's kind of
Time to
dying
go all
here.
out.
This'll hurt.
Don't like that.
Aerial Buster! Bear down! Up to you, Reset!
Alright, let's
Energy output max.
Accessing.
let's give everyone some shields here. Kind of important.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Missile down.
Yeah, you know what? We'll have Rosette do another S-Craft, why not?
I won't let this chance slip by. I shall end this. It's over. Radiant Finger!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance.
Mm-hmm. That's what I figured. Okay. Everyone, shield up.
Shield. Protect everyone.
Engaging shield.
You won't get away with this.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
There you are.
Activating skill.
Go all out.
All out, Van.
Certain arts will work
Time to
better.
go all
This'll
out.
hurt.
Give them your all.
Your crush! Here goes.
Activating
Time for the
skill.
main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice.
Like hell you are! A chance!
No, we're still good. We're still good. We're still good. All die, Jobu.
This'll
Weakness
hurt.
with an art.
It's over! Here goes. Time for the main event.
Do it again, Van.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost
Up to
gauge
you,
limiter
Reset.
unlocked.
Let's see here. Beetle snipe.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Target locked. Perfect chance. This'll hurt. Yuspiana Habasna. A chance.
Hey, stop doing that.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack.
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging shield.
Payback time! Bring it on! This'll hurt.
All out.
How much boost does he have
suggest
left in
I
him?
strike
Work
now.
better.
Screw it.
Time for the main event.
Do it again. It's a bit harsh to make Fairy relive what happened to Ida. It's just a simulation. She's made peace with it about as much as she can.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are! Payback time! They're stunned!
Ooh, good stun, good stun.
Sucker!
Sucker.
Full boost. Time to go on the attack. Certain arts ought to be effective.
No, you don't.
Don't do that.
There. Missile down.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Yeah, hit him hard. Hit him hard like that, please.
This'll hurt.
This'll hurt.
Over here.
Alright, let's draw some aggro.
For you.
No, you don't.
Oh no!
You won't get away with this.
Oh no, you weren't supposed to leave away from Reset's circle. Can I push you back, Ida? Ida, can I push you back?
We strike now.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Yes.
Time to go on the attack.
What should I do? Maybe proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Yeah, it's further back. Huh?
Oh, that actually still got her. Let's go.
Forget it.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Let's just do that.
Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Give us heals.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Give us heals, please, and thank you.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
This'll hurt.
Can I maybe move Anne around
This'll
here
hurt.
like that? Perfect.
It's over. Hit him fast, Barry.
I don't know. What do we have Fairy do? What can Fairy
Going
do,
all in.
actually? Oh, Fairy has this.
Forget it.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Nerd.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Ooh. Oh, cool.
Energy output at maximum.
You can do that for Fairy.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Activating skill.
Activating skill. Activating
let this
skill.
chance slip
Activating
by.
skill.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Accelerate.
All right, just keep dogpiling Ida here.
It's over. Radiant. Finger.
Forget it.
My move now.
My move.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Smack. There we go. Ida defeated. Again. And turn off the simulator. Yep, we're good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see if we can find Aaron. Is he in his room? No, Aaron's not in his room. Interesting. Like the little teddy bear that Fairy has. Oh, actually, while we're here, new chapter will mean new costume. So yes, we're no longer in the desert for you. So you know what? Let's switch you out into this version of yourself. Yeah, let's do that. Reset. We can essentially make Rosette look like she is Altina. That's really all she's got? She's got swimsuits. Okay, we'll just keep Rosette in this outfit for now. Fairy! You can have Fairy in her school uniform. Cute. We're gonna light priestess garb. Okay. We'll have Fairy in this outfit for now. Sure. And Aaron, he still just has a swimsuit. So you know what? We'll just keep Aaron in this fit for now as well. Cool. let's mosey about on and see what needs sprigging. You, and the maid get up. Look, Grandma, it's not what you think. I ain't said nothing yet. Shut your trap. I just see her cleaning out here in the morning, so I wanted to chat with her for a bit. Oh, that's simply an old habit of mine. Please, pay me no mind. I hope I hold your own routine in much higher regard, Miss Jin. Your professionalism and diligence is truly inspiring. I've just been doing this for some 80 years. Ain't nothing. You sound like you got a good head on your shoulders, though. Real beauty, too. Looking back to my youth. Anybody else feel chill just now? Quiet, all of you. Freaking kids. Another peaceful day in Old Town? I ain't aged all that gracefully, but I used to be a real looker. They called me the Old Town Diva. I saw that. I ain't pulling your legs like that, Natalia, just so you know. So if Paulette's the diva now, then that makes you the original one, right? Huh. Your girls are all sweethearts. And about the rest of you. Ouch.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Stay out of trouble now.
Okay, we got that covered. Oh, there's Aaron. What's the punk up to? 7 years single, huh? Damn shame. Her man had a rockin' wife and a kid on the way, and he was still thirsty? Talk about blowing a lead, the dumbass. A lady like you shouldn't have to sell for that. Is that about opening up again? Finding yourself a real big fish? Well, well. I appreciate your concern, but I'm quite content with where I am now. Down, boy. That's her business and hers alone. I'll tell you right now, if you don't... Ooh, this little bastard's got a death wish. What the... It's like somebody got a sight on me. Idios almighty. It's nice to see this place so lively. I'm quite the lucky lady to have such wonderful company. Frickin' Aaron. You get Grandpa over there to nix the daggers. Man's gonna have to give himself a stroke at this rate. I figured we could talk some more once he's out of earshot. Yeah, your funeral. Aaron is such a sweet young man. I can tell that he really cares about his friends. Good luck at work. I'll have dinner ready for when you get back. Now, if you're looking for Yume, she's out. She's on delivery duty just for today. She wanted to help out, so I got her to deliver the lunches Paulette made. Just hope she doesn't trip or get lost or something. Oh, but she was just so precious. Had her little basket and everything. This is packed today, huh, Pops? Ooh, Yume's doing running errands? That's pretty exciting. If you say Yume, make sure she doesn't get into trouble, got it? Any shady-looking fellow gets within 10 hours, you knock him into next week for me. She'll be fine. You don't get guys like that around here much. Has been added to the menu. Ooh.
Pick something already. Be seeing ya.
Okay.
Can't
we
go
buy
wrong
from
with any
Paulette?
of them.
Buy that.
Come back soon.
What else is happening here in the shop? Not a heck of a whole lot. What are the kids up to? Listen up, newbies. I have a mission for you. We have a deserter in our midst. Your orders have to find them and bring them to me. Their punishment will tickle them to death. Your target's name is Etoile. Don't let them get away. Yes, ma'am. Wow, you guys are really getting to the roles, huh? Little movie stars. Shh, the best part's coming up. You're quite the actress, Sheena. Honestly, I'm kind of tired of running around. I've been playing so much lately. The next book in my favorite series just came out. Now I can sneak away and read it while they're out playing. I see. So this mission is a little more than a front. Huh. You make sense when you say it like that. Well, actually, speaking of reading... Tyrol times! Here we go. I'm just gonna kind of quickly skim through this. Because if I start reading all this out myself, oh, my throat's gonna die. It's very Aaron of him. Yep. We wouldn't want him any other way. How was just the other day? The on-site reporter at bore witness to the excitement of the scene. I said we cannot forget the unfortunate evening cause president will gradually charge away. Okay, economy. Troubling Vern CEO sources have revealed that a patent dispute over a new engine cooling technology has erupted between the automobile markers Red Star and Etoise, both of whom fall under the umbrella of Vern Company. To give some background, recently Red Star has been gotten using engine cooling to reduce. Once it discovered that the technology is based on the same theory. Due to the conglomerate, it is inevitable that some conflicts may arise from time to time, and the responsibility of Vern's headquarters Professor Latoya Hamilton stepped down as honorary consultant of the group. Really? Hamilton's no longer a consultant of the group. Okay. Problems such as these have been on the rise, and it's clear that coordination among the affiliates is unraveling. Current CEO Bill Tussen stated, "This is nothing more than the internal dispute within the Vern Company will have no impact. We have dispatched lawyers sort things out, possibly. We haven't really emphasized this is merely a temporary issue. Have a Vern Company made up a law. Is the Vern Company developing a next-generation weapon? Ooh, sources close to the Vern Company have stated the company is currently developing a brand new generation of weapons like the which the Republic Army has never seen. Back to recent weapon developments, we had the Panda Soldat to the Empire, which began use during the Civil War, and before that, there were military airships deployed by Liberal to gain the upper hand over the Empire during the Hundred Days War. Use of the former is currently part of the curriculum of the Empire Store Military Academy. The latter has seen use of militaries across the continents, including the Republic Army. Despite how common these may seem, it's kind of weird that Liberal was the first country to have airships. Now, when you think about it, I mean, I guess it's not weird, but like with how common it is now, you're like, oh yeah, Liberal was the first one to kind of coin that. Recently, we have worrying new types of scam, and when someone says fraud, shady deals, one main thing is scams with insurance fraud or brain scams. New types of fraud are on the rise. Perhaps the clearest example is orbital net fraud. In the past few years, the orbital net has rapidly crossed the After this rapid spread, the users today are not fully educated on the system of the orbital net. Horrible feud. Cool. Alright, I got the gist of that. Backlower the Zero deciding something like that in price considering his resources that every other nation has over them. Well, there is one resource they had that no other nation had. That was Cassius Bright. Sorry, I would like permission to use my trusty steel caliber 1 for this mission. With my permission, just be careful when riding with 2 people. Yes, ma'am. As long as I got caliber 1, there's nothing I can't do. Private Harry, are you listening? Be sure this is a search and rescue mission. Don't screw up. Oh, Harry's living at my house right now. It's every day we get to play. It's the best thing ever. Mark, you're supposed to be a new recruit, remember? Oh shoot, I forgot. I gotta go. See you guys later. Have fun. What is it, citizen? I don't have business with you today. Don't get in my way or I'll arrest you for treason. What an upstanding young soldier he is. Van's about to be arrested by the kid police.
Looking is always free, you know.
Let's see what she has. We can buy a few rainbow berries here. 1 million spices. Assorted grains. You know what? Let's just kind of round all this up to 10. There we go.
Come back for more anytime.
Let me go to the bathhouse so that I can...
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
What do I do?
Where's the bathhouse? Where be the bathhouse? That's the Orbital Factory. Well, actually, Orbital Factory, while we're here.
Welcome.
Thanks for stopping by.
Whoa! Rosette? Wow, she really stuttered there. Is she alright? I much enjoyed our dialogue on applied shard theory. Thank you very much. Not at all. I should be thanking you for putting up all my questions. Does Calvert want a bike? Probably, yeah. Can I ask you about some more sometime? There's still some stuff I can't wrap my head around. It'd be my pleasure. I'll answer whatever questions I can. No freaking way! That's awesome! Ain't that nice? It's, okay to actually voice your excitement, though. Not to bottle it up like that.
Ask me anything.
Rebecca's
Really.
still being Rebecca, I see. Okay, what's Gaiaverse? Last time... Ooh, okay, we're getting somewhere here. We're getting somewhere. Cobalt Ring, Aquaverse. We can upgrade some things here. Rot 2, EP2, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, wow, this stuff's expensive. Wow, this stuff's expensive. Burn 2, Helfers, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Action 2. Blind, Stellarverse. Cut 2, hit 2, mute, okay. Okay, okay.
Hope to
Hold up.
see you.
Alright,
Modifying
what do
your
I...
ornament, are you? That's a single element slot.
Fire and wind, eh? Fire and wind. I mean, that could... Well, now that Van has the thing, he doesn't really need a thing anymore. That's fine. Why do I need this for? Right, for Fatal Lance. Or for Deadly Lance, I guess. Yeah. Okay. No. That's fine. Oh, actually... That'll give me 8. Give me 4. Okay. That's fine. It's fine.
And soon. Need something fixed.
Okay, hold up. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, yoises. Okay. Okay, attack 3. We'll put that, sure. Seal 2. Okay. Freeze 2. Yeah, we'll put that. Get a Rot 2, sure. Evade or strike? Evade or strike? Evade or strike? Evade or strike? Oh. I guess I'll put an evade 3 right now. For now, sure.
Come again.
Okay.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your ornament.
Let's do some menu management here. Oh boy, my favorite. We'll put a freeze 2 onto you there on yes. Yeah. Guardian. Okay.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. An EP3 onto you. What can I have onto you, actually? I'm not quite sure what I want on...
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
There we go. Okay, what do I want
Don't worry,
onto you?
Citrus got your back.
Lizette? What could I possibly put onto you? I mean, I could, I guess, do that. Let's see here. Blinds 3. Okay. Maybe I guess I could put...
Skills altered.
I guess I'll put that onto you. Freeze, sure. Maybe mute?
If you ask me anything.
Hold up.
Really?
You know what? Make another freeze too, and we will add in, I guess, an HP 3? Maybe a shield 3? Oh no, we want this. We want Crystal
Come again.
We want Crystal Verse for
Don't
sure.
worry, Citrus got your back.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back. Cobalt Ring. HP. Okay, Aquaverse.
That's a single element slot.
We could do Crystal Verse.
New skill added.
Let's do that. Cool. I can give her like a Rot 2 as well down the line, so I don't have, and then I could swap out Topaz Ring for something else. Earth Inverse. I see.
That's a single element slot.
Why don't I do?
That's a single element slot.
That's a single element slot.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode activated.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your orbment.
Very intriguing. I could maybe also give this to you. That way you get Gale Impact, Cosmic Impact, Chrono Impact, Aqua Impact. Increases healing item range by 10.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back. That's a single element slot.
I guess we can. Screw it.
Skills altered.
Do that. Put you on like that, girl. That's fine. Strike 2. Now, what could we give you? The strike.
Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
Chance of gaining medium HP regen every time when deploying shards. Well, that's pretty good. Guarded start, healing start 2. EP charger. Generate a small amount of EP after a command battle. Do I not have an EP cut 2 on her? Oh my gosh, I don't have an EP cut 2 on her. What am I doing? What am I doing with Rosette?
Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
What am I actually doing with Rosette here? I don't even know anymore. HP charger, EP charger. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's put that onto her. Rebecca's cute, yeah.
If you want.
No, Zypher turning to, but I don't really know much about applied shard theory. I want to try and make a shard device all my own. I'm gonna give myself until next week. Goodness, that's quick. My, if you can deliver a proof of concept that quickly, Marduk might have an engineering position in your future. Let's see what Chris has in store.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, how did I miss this? Okay.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Oh, Van, Rosette, thanks for the other day. I'm not too familiar with Zyphus and those kind of machines, so thanks a bunch for tuning it for me. My pleasure. I do appreciate opportunities to discuss these devices in depth. Shard engineering especially is very esoteric in nature, so it can be difficult to digest. I'd be happy to help you should you find things unclear. And whatever I can't answer is a main office call away. Thanks. Man, I knew Marduk was high-tech, but that's just something else. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover, huh? Can't wait to learn more. And I appreciate you getting along with my sister. Stop by every now and then, yeah? Of course. It would be my pleasure. Man, Marduk is just something else. They're way ahead of the curve with their new shard tech. Now that I think about it, the primary core is a Marduk make, isn't it? I probably don't have access to the documentation for that, but I can take a look and see what I can do. By all means, swing by if you get the chance.
Very well.
Okay. To not get distracted from what I want to do. Hey, Yums. What's Yums up to here? Here you go, Mommy's special lunch set. Thanks, Yume. I was just starting to get hungry. Here's the money, and here's your tip. Make sure you count it all properly, okay? Okay. Looks like you're really on top of things, Yume. Of course. I'm the poster girl after all. Damn, 6 years old and you're running errands for Mom. Smart cookie. Yumi has a bright future ahead of her. I can do errands all by myself now because I'm a big girl. Oh, Anya, let me sing my walking song for you. It's called Yumi's Song. Oh yeah, the one we made together. Sure, just don't get distracted while you're singing, okay? You have to remember where we're going.
Alrighty.
Yumi's got really good at running errands, hasn't she? Oh, I know, I should teach her about tipping. I bet she could rack up a ton of tips with that smile of hers. Slippery slope there. Better not go overboard.
Stepping inside?
Alright, time to bathe.
That's the stuff.
That's the stuff.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
They took away Van's sunglasses. How dare they?
I feel fully refreshed after that.
There
Make
we
sure
go.
you don't catch a cold.
There we go. What do we even have for Connect events right now? We have Reset, we have Judith, we have Elaine, we have Ren, and we have Ashen. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's give this to Yumi.
Thank you, Van.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. We have a lot to do. Okay. We're probably going to get a bonus point when we complete all the side quests. I'm honestly thinking we're probably going to do Reset, Judith, Elaine, and Ren. Sorry, Ashen. I'm not really interested in hanging out with you. Not gonna lie. What does the church boy have to say? Good morning, everyone. Truth be told, I found myself quite drawn to gardening these days. I'm often greeted by passerby as I water the plants here. I do appreciate that sense of community. Now then, Raymond taught me better method for potting plants. I should give it a try. Well, whatever makes you happy. Indeed, I lead a busy life, but it leaves me well and truly fulfilled. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. If you ever need an ear for your thoughts, I'm happy to listen.
Okay.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Oh yeah, brother, preach. I have books of good dusting today. Oh, you're the maid I've been seeing around the neighborhood lately. Didn't realize you were working with Van. I'm sorry, I should have introduced myself sooner. Not a problem. My name is Reset Twinings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been temporarily assigned to Arkwright Solutions as their on-site concierge. In truth, though, I'm beholden to the Marduk Company. I see. I don't really see, though. It's a touch and confusing. Oh, a concierge, as in, is that like a special service? I've noticed those kinds of things have cropped up more often here. Like, delivery service, cleaning service, that sort of thing. Went right over her head. It did. Her job description isn't very clear, in fairness. Everyone's excited for Yumi's lunch delivery. I mean, hell, I would be.
What do I do?
Alright, what do we got?
Why don't we see...
We've recently received a report of dangerous monster in the area. Location, Satan District, halfway through the waterworks. Monster, Glare Drome, Arkwright Solutions. Handle this immediately. Ah, here we go. There's still a lingering scent. Now check the other bulletin boards. Okay.
What's next?
We don't have anything in Riverside, but let's check around anyways.
Time to depart.
Because there, some of my favorite NPCs are here in Riverside. Today's my day off and I don't have any errands to run. Might be nice to ride my bike again for a change. Talking to Selma about running paths and slowing down to take in the scenery has helped rekindle my love for cycling. Sometimes I just need to go out on my bike and let Adios take the wheel. Hell yeah, my guy. Oh, my boy Giordano's here! Nothing beats the cool autumn air blowing right through your hair. Speaking of air, got wind of something interesting. Heard this new back alley courier. Gets all manner of packages to you. Got a sweet ride, white as snow, quick, courteous, and will do anything for the right price. That's where I can almost hear that sweet engine purring already. Sounds like I got myself a new rival, eh? It's good to have someone to look forward to. Seems like that back alley courier and I are kindred souls. Can't wait to cross paths with them. That's something good to look forward to. Okay, man's having a little bit of rivalry with Hermes. Oh, is there my girl? There's my girl Selma. Nothing beats the refreshing chill of an autumn breeze after a good jog. When winter comes, a nice jog will do enough to warm me up. Every new season's a new experience. I love running year-round. Now that I think about it, I think I've heard about this public bathhouse over in Old Town. It might not be a bad idea to relax and warm myself up for after a nice jog. Not to mention wash off all this sweat. I've been seeing flyers all over the concert hall for this pop singer-songwriter. Loda's a big fan, so I've been thinking about watching one of his performances sometime soon. It's fun to broaden your horizons. Plus, it gives me something to bond with Lodi over. Ah, how cute! They're getting oh so closer with each other. Hello, Ren. Oh, hi, Ren. It's nice to see you too, Sasha. Look at you, working so hard at your part-time job today. Ever the overachiever. Ren filled me in with a little on what you do. It's certainly interesting. Especially that stud you're working with. I didn't take you for one to be into older men. Oh, the student council's gonna have a field day with this. You got it wrong. You got the wrong idea here. I imagine they'll love hearing about this little incident from the other day. Oh, I know I would love to hear about it. Come on, give. Maybe we can have Agnes hear a bit of a break from all the gossip. Be careful out there, Agnes, especially next week. Thanks. I'll be sure to take care. Don't worry, I'm not so lousy a boss that'll let her get hurt. By the way, what were you two talking about before I got here? Oh, you know, budget and all that. Since I'm in charge of club activities, I always have one thing or another to discuss with her. I always enjoy our talks as long as we got some tea with them. Getting back into it, maybe we should go ahead and discuss who will be leading next week. Yep, let's. Personally, I like to do something about James. Yes, James. He's been grumbling about non-stop ever since that happened. We could always go ahead and ensure he'll be participating. That might keep him occupied. That's just how I like it. You're an evil genius, you know that? I have no idea what they're talking about, but it sounds scary. Sorry for the interruption, everyone. Should we get going? Oh, we still gotta talk with Ren! We have an event week ahead of us, but we have an eventful week ahead of us, but I can't say I'm not looking forward to it. Looks like you know who read my research thesis as well. I'm sure we'll have a lovely discussion of it over tea and biscuits.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Van the man. Hey, Shino, what you doing over here? My, glad to have you join us today, Van. We need a few more cuties to round out the Cuties Club meeting. Hey, hi, Shino. Didn't expect to catch you here. Feels weird seeing you on the other side of the counter. Today's my day off, actually. I figured I would take the chance to congratulate my former boss and winning runner-up in his bartending competition. Yo, Barmati got second place. Let's go. Oh, please, I told you not to fuss about that. Your presence is all I need. Is that so? Maybe I'll stop by more often then. Congratulations again, Barmati. I had no idea you two were friends, or that Shino used to work for you. That she did, and what a pleasant half a year it was. My sharp eyes immediately noticed her potential as a bartender. I know you've been really busy since you went solo, Shino dear, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. I hope you have just as much faith in your abilities as I do. Someone like you deserves to make a name for herself. Oh, thank you, Barmati, for everything. I'll keep working hard, and maybe next time I'll have something to show for it. Yeah, sure you didn't win. Yeah, but I guess you can't be the number one all the time. Don't worry, he won in our hearts. My pep talk sure perked her up. Good. She's got a lot of potential in her.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's start with Barmati. By the by, I hear that your new assistant has made her official debut. I'd already met the Marduk concierge while we were in Tharbad, but I'd almost forgotten how much of a cutie pie she was. You flatter me, Mr. Barmati. I look forward to serving you however I can. I'll be looking forward to it too. You know you can always count on me to help where information's concerned. But goodness me, Van, you're a devious devil, darling, playing such lovely maiden from the world to slave away in that musty office of yours. You should stop putting on airs if that's the kind of bad jab you're gonna come up with. Aw, come on. No need to be so harsh. I'm trying to make myself feel a little better here. I wish I had in with Marduk too. All Mr. Arkwright's acquaintances have been so nice and welcoming. Right? Though I don't get he'd agree with you. Wonderful. Business has been running. You two will go so far, I tell you. And I'm excited to don't forget your old friend Barmati when you're at the top.
What are you in the mood for? Aw, you're leaving already?
Anyez, you okay, girl? Let's see here.
Now then.
Chat with the girl who likes
Good stuff
tacos.
right here. The very best.
Haha, so today yours truly will be enacting her role as a newly appointed flavor advisor and sales rep. Prepare, world, I'll be unleashing a new wave of flavor onto you. My first offering to the world will be this little gem I came up with, the chocolate rice taco. Van hears that and he's either horrified or mesmerized. Saw Doug has been coming around and nagging my ear off about my menu non-stop. At least she got an eye for detail, that one. Figured that helped stand a little, so I up and hindered her. Let me tell you, I've never seen a bigger food connoisseur that would not know which way a pan goes. She's lacking the cooking skills, but not the taste buds at least. Maybe she's got an idea or two to help improve my marinades. We'll see if she's all bark and no bite after all. Okay. Let's see what the idols are up to. How have these two been developing? So I got some news from the label. It's official. You're a real idol now. Goddess, yes! Yes, I did it, Sayla! Stop. Zip it for a sec. Yes, ma'am. You're real scary when you're angry. We're working together as a duo. Cupid is officially disbanding. I see. Your partner, Natalie, became a chanson singer, right? Is that why? Yeah, she's a gifted singer. She's basically set up for success now that she's out of the idol business. It's been tough, but you're here now. Let's keep moving forward together as a new group. As with you. Definitely, I won't disappoint you. I'm with you, that's cute. Alright, Lula, let's get started. Gonna hit the ground running. I'll give this massive opportunity my all, and it's gonna be perfect. This is a part-time gig. Part-time? You heard me. There's no way the label would put up a mirror for full-time idols. We pay for everything. That's costumes, venues, etc. Our only budget will come from our own blood, sweat, and tears. And don't forget all the rehearsing in between those. Better kiss your free time and a good night's sleep. Goodbye. What? We're gonna get worked to the bone. Yeah, of course. That's the catch. Okay, I think that about handles all the NPCs in this area.
What'll it be? Come again.
Nope, we're good on that. Yeah, I think that's about all the NPCs here that I want to talk with.
Banner launched.
Okay, let's go to Station Street.
Time to depart.
Van Bood mesmerized. It really depends on how it's executed, I think.
No rest for the weary.
How's this business lady holding up? Let me comment from this business trip. Not a lot of people wanted to go because it has to do with our orbital products, and people won't think those are a real hassle. But who cares? I get to go on a trip and all expenses paid for by my company. Who's bothered by a little hassle just to go on a paid trip like that? Not me. She's living her best life now. She gets to live her best trip going life, and it's all paid by her company. I'm wondering if the embassy dude is around here. It doesn't look like like he is. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a 4 SPG. My father's becoming ensnared by suspicious new religion. I want to force him to quit, but I'm also rather worried that I haven't heard from him. And so I asked if it's possible to check on his safety. I'll be writing below the pedestrian bridge in the Orbital store. Okay. So we got that taken. So we got that picked up.
What'll you have today?
What do we got over here?
Thanks for coming.
Need help with something? What do we got over here? Yeah, we are kind of already bought out everything.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
My resources. Okay, so we're good there. It was the other store. It was the other store that I needed to go check on.
No, the guild can help. You'll never believe what
We want to go up to...
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Not you.
You got a permit, yeah?
I'm gonna hold off on buying any new armored equipment until we get to the next town in this chapter, because that's where they always have the good stuff.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Yeah,
It's
we're
been
good
a
on
pleasure.
that. Okay. Where was... No, it had to be... It had to be, in the Orbital Cafe. Right over here.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
No?
I see.
Nope.
Need help with something?
Drivers, here we go. I want to check this out. So swappable and the Orbital driver. Okay. Purchase that. Crystal Eden. Tyrant Storm. Tyrrell. Okay. What do we have over here? Crescent Eye. Ideal Forest. Sure, we'll purchase that. Left Forte Tyrol. Here we go. Yeah, we want that. Full heal. Pretty handy. Let's customize. Set plugin. What do we have over here? What's Storm? An art striker with advanced wind arts. I see. I mean, that gives me water and wind. Mirage, though. Alright, let's open up some slots here. Oh no, I can't open that up. I see. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Keep Albion on yes here. And we'll swap out Tira for Tyrol. Aura Breath. Heal allies in range with a purifying aura. HP medium. Yeah. Well, actually, for just 200 more, she gets Aura Breath, and that gives her medium. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll swap that out for you like that. Flare Squall. Oh, right, G, if you're still around. This is the spell that I was saying that's higher than Athelius. Where it's just an all allies revive up to their full HP for the whole field. And it costs like 600 EP. That's kind of ridiculous. Let's see here. Plasma Sphere, Argent Thorn. Yeah, I think I may want to switch out Plasma Sphere for... Switch it out for Lost Mobius, why don't we? Or I can switch it out for Obsidian Rain. Shadow Spear. Shadow Spear. Yay, Shadow Spear. Yay. Give her a time spell. You. Intermediate wind arts, eh? Yeah, now how about we switch that out for you like that? And we'll put that onto you there, Aaron. Why don't we? Tyrant Storm, and you have all that stuff. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. That's a heck of a panic spell. I mean, when crap goes wrong, what else is there to do? Intermediate fire arts. Oh, well, intermediate, hey? Nah, we'll keep that on with your aura breath. Okay, cool. Good. Let's get some more money. Money is very nice.
I'm ready to help whatever you need. I can handle any maintenance.
Drivers, and we got all that. Okay, we're good on that.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
Okay.
Actually.
What's next? What's next?
Let's go over to Satan District. Are we gonna go to Tyrell District and watch a movie right now? Let's see what the movies are available right now. Oh, actually, since we're here in Station Street... Okay, hold up. While we're here in Station Street... Where are they? Nope. Perfect Driver 2. Ah, there's an event. Yes, I was not blind after all. Okay.
What to do?
There's a lane. You came just the right time. Oh no, looking to shove more work onto us? No, we just wanted to ask you about something. Your rank continues to swell, I see. My name is Rosette Twinings, and I'm a concierge for the Marduk Company. I'm currently on long-term loan to Arkwright Solutions, and hope to support Mr. Arkwright to the best of my abilities for the remainder of my contract. It's a pleasure to meet you. Long-term loan? And from the Marduk? Well, aren't you fortunate to have such a capable and beautiful maid working for you? That's not why she's here. She's backing me up because I'm the Marduk tester and all, and that's all. As a valued client, I am aimed to support and assist you in any way I am able. That includes your daily life, so please feel free to assign me any task you see fit. Can you not? Rosette looks the part, but I'm sure she'd be a splendid mate too. Elaine is not. Elaine is not satisfied. Anyway, let's get back on topic. I want to ask you about what happened in Tharbad. I figured Sylphid would have told you all the details already. He's given us a report, yes, but left a lot of unanswered questions. We were hoping you could help fill in the gaps. Exactly, like what happened when you fought Almada's leader and how you managed to get him to retreat. That was less us getting him to retreat and more like he just got bored with us. Alright, shoot, I'll answer what I can. First question then. Are you certain that Puppeteer is connected to Almada? Yeah, she was one of the people who attacked Ida's core. Yeah, but she did say she was only contracted by him and isn't really part of Almada. She's supposed to be part of the organization that Melchior was originally affiliated with. The two of them were just terrifying. Much different from the Mafia. I got to the eyes of a stone-cold killer, the both of them. Real pros, I'd bet. Not that the Mafia doesn't stoop that low, but it ain't really their style. That's more the kind to beat the shit out. They're more the kind to beat the shit out of you and then blackmail you. Those two? Nah, they wouldn't do that. If the victim's not dead, then it ain't good enough. Death is their endgame. The girl's bad, but Melchior's in a class of his own. He enjoys the kill about as much as toying with his prey beforehand. Perhaps the organization she and Melchior originate from is focused on assassination. I suspect I know which one too. And I suspect you're right about it. It clearly is an organization separate from Almada altogether, even if it's evident the connections between the two run deep. Ooh, I wonder... I'm wondering if... Probably actually Melchior and all the hired contract Almada help, they all probably ran with the same organization that Swin and Nadia came from. Probably. Yeah, you know what? I think that's a pretty safe bet to make. That's ominous. You'd have options available if it was just your run-of-the-mill mafia. We'll have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. There's something else that bothers me regarding Almada. Where they're getting their mirror from, I take it. Exactly. We already established that Almada used Vegas films to spread those illegal drugs among the people in Tharbad. But acquiring so many and sneaking them into their orbital hookahs must have cost an eye-watering amount of money. And for no profit either. That's true. It's not something you could just do without having a lot of mirror to spare. You could always raise it over to overtime via illegal means, but I don't think that's it. I ain't got a clue what the source really is, though. I see. Either way, talking to you was definitely illuminating. Thanks for your time. If you learn anything else, please let the guild know. I will. The guild's cooperation is going to be vital in taking down Almada. Not that it makes sense for a little solution agency like us to be handling something this big to begin with. So if you guys learn anything, don't be stingy and let us know too. As long as our interests align, we will. Much as I'd rather you not be involved with them in the first place. I don't want to be involved with them either. But it ain't that easy when they're already got their eye on you and won't take no for an answer. I feel like there's more to it than that. I suspect your nature wouldn't let you avert your eyes from them, even if you could. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I swear.
Come
begging you.
Okay, so we got that out of the way. Any more events that we can go attend?
Change your fate. Catch a revival show.
Oh, it's the film that won the Leon d'Or.
It looks like they are re-releasing it in theaters.
Oh. Oh, well, I know what we're watching.
But they're only doing nighttime showings since it's been out for half a year now.
Man, I have a local theater that's like, maybe that's honestly not too far away from where I live. I should like really just kind of go by sometime and just like make it just kind of do like a little night viewing. See what they got playing. It's a pretty cozy little spot. It'd be fun. Just like a random Tuesday, Wednesday or whatever, and just kind of go and watch a movie. Sounds like a good time to me, honestly. Okay. Let's see here. There was a budget theater in your college town that charged $3. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. I think that's the kind of local theater that I kind of go to. I think I've seen them charge as low as $5. Or it's just like, yeah, like $5 movie for like Friday nights or whatever, and it's like pretty darn good. Man, I love like local theaters. It's just like nice little cozy places that you just kind of go and just chill and have a good time with.
Very well.
Okay. Let's go over to Satan District.
Let's be on our way.
That's fair.
And we'll go pick up this request. Looks like we got a floor SPG. Due to various reasons, I cannot reveal the details of this request here. Please forgive me. Danger is approaching my lady, and I need to help save her. I shall explain everything in person. I'll be waiting beneath the overpass in Satan District. Okay, that's all the boards checked. We have 3 jobs on today's docket. Yeah, gotta at least take care of 2 of them by the day's end. Alright then. Cool. Alright, so let's hit the side quests. Probably then go like catch a movie, and then we'll probably call it a night there.
Well.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand.
Hello, monsieur. Oh, got a request from Rumsfeld. You the guy? I'm the Spriggan from Arkwright Solutions. Ah, yes, thank you. It's good to put a face to the name. Your request entailed rescuing a young lady? Yes, let's get right to it. I haven't much time. The lady in question is Briselia, daughter of the CEO of the Bank of Edith. My name is Rumsfeld, and I serve as the young Mrs. Butler and bodyguard. Oh wow, that's one of the biggest financial institutions in Calvard. They have a watertight reputation from what I hear. They do everything by the book. Wow, that's impressive. So she's really rich? Okay, so what's the situation? Right, it brings me shame to admit, but she's been kidnapped. We don't know who the perpetrator might be. It only just happened last night as her caretaker. Yeah, that's serious. I was worried that's what it was. Sounds pretty dire. Did the kidnapper make any demands? What other information do we have to go on? Well, the young miss is a semi-permanent resident here in the hotel penthouse, you see. Her father arranged for it, hoping it would let her live more on her own terms than if she were at his home. But last night, the young miss slipped away for a night to herself, and she failed to return. This morning, we found a ransom note delivered to the hotel, written for the president. We have your daughter, 10 million mira in cash. Bring the money to the exchange point. Bring police or bracers, and we kill her. Indeed, some individual group has captured her. The culprit also sent the mobile terminal Briselia has been using. They're meticulous to a terrifying degree. That's why I turned to you. We need your help to investigate these villains. I'd also like you to accompany her father to the exchange point. Oh, I getcha. They said no police or bracers. Maybe they'll count a Spriggan as an exception. Okay, we all right on taking this on now? Let's do it. We're on the case. Thank you ever so much. I knew I could count on you. So, first off, can we talk to their dad? Where is he? Well, the CEO, her father, rather, is often busy with his work. He's currently overseeing a project to bring orbital network coverage to the rural areas in Calvard. As this involves traveling to said areas, he has no network signal out there. He's been unable to contact him. Yeah, that's a problem. If he doesn't have any signal, we straight up can't call him, right? Yeesh, talk about bad timing. So that pretty much puts him out of the question. Gotta do this on our own, sounds like. I did observe some strange behavior that might be relevant to the case. Lately, Roselia has been refusing her bodyguard's company when she goes out. She frequents the Tyrell district on those days. I see. We would like to keep a watch on her from a distance when she would go there. And we found that she had befriended this young man who, pardon my judgment, but he has the air of a ruffian about him. Huh. Could he have roped Roselia into something shady? Well, in spite of it, their interactions were surprisingly cordial. The young man would buy her ice cream, take her to movies. By all accounts, they were simply friends. We had thought she was in good hands and that we could give her space, but evidently not. I see. That makes me curious about the young man's background. Same. Let's go to work. First up, Tyrell. Oh, do we have some time before they want the ransom money? We do have time. By all means, take whatever time you need to investigate. The criminal specified Dirk Memorial Park as the exchange point. I'll await you at the park's entrance. Once you complete your investigation, please rendezvous with me. Sounds like a plan. Alright, gang, let's get out there and start digging for clues. Let's hit up that ice cream vendor first, see what they have to say. Understood. I'll keep tabs on the time we have left until the handover.
Time to start working.
Alright. We are going to the
launch. Objective set.
There we go. Tyrell District.
Heading to the objective.
Let's see here. Okay. Oh, there actually is an event. We should go check out.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Ooh, new movie. Oh, it looks like the movie theater changed its banner. Hey, you're right. They were for Golden Blood before, but now they're showing Wolves Requiem. Could that be as a result of the awards at the Darbad Film Festival? That's what I put my money on. It's been like that with other film festivals too. Whatever movie takes the top prize always sees a big jump in moviegoers. Plus, for as popular as Golden Blood has been, its box office earnings were starting to taper off anyway. So it makes sense they'd switch out the banners now to promote the latest hot thing. That's true. I've been seeing all kinds of things leading in that direction lately. Not just movie theaters. It feels like every magazine lately is publishing interviews and specials about Nina. At this point, she must be getting as much media exposure as Judith. Or that's probably right. She's striking while the iron's hot, getting her out there. You gotta figure. Especially while Judith's got tabloids like BuzzRaider going to town on her, writing pretty much whatever they please. Whatever, indeed. I saw a headline recently that claimed she was brooding after she lost the award for Best Actress to Nina. Really? I don't think she'd be like that, if you ask me. Exactly. If anything, I imagine it would light a fire in her to work even harder. Hell, I've seen those rag claim she even got herself a boyfriend these days. What? She does? There are tabloids we're talking about here. What do you think? Doesn't matter if what they publish is real or total bullshit. As long as they make the money, that's what counts. So don't go taking them at their word. Well, I gotta say, a certain someone seems awful invested in the woman's love affair. I'm not sure invested is the right word for it. It's just a little surprising to hear that out of nowhere. But you're right. It's good to be cautious with those. Banners look pretty cool, though. Alright.
How about some nice cold ice cream?
We got quest to do. Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. I'm looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. Have you had a rich-looking girl stop by your stall by any chance? You have had a young guy with her, something of a delinquent. Oh yes, I know exactly who you must be talking about. They look like the oddest pair together, so they struck out like a sore thumb. That's great. Could you tell us more about them? Do you remember what they were talking about? What was your impression of them? Let me think. For two people who seemed about as different as you could get, they were getting along unusually well. Like, they were pretty good friends. The guy looked like a bit of a rough character, but he was telling her all kinds of things about the Tyrell district. As for the girl, she seemed pretty worried about her relationship with her dad. He was being pretty sweet and trying to give her advice from what I could hear. That's interesting. So she was talking about her family. Judging by what Rumsfeld told us, it definitely sounds like she and her father weren't all that close. Maybe that's been bothering her. Just tell us a little bit more about the guy. Anything that stuck out about him? Every little detail helps. Didn't seem all that remarkable to me, so it's hard to know what to say. But he did seem surprisingly naive for a guy who otherwise looks like a troublemaker. I can tell you that much. I think I also heard him mention that his mom runs a general store over in Old Town. Oh, I see where this is going. You say general store? All the people it could have been, it had to be him, huh? Wild. What do you mean, Mr. Arkwright? Is that to say you might know the identity of that young man in question? Yeah, you could say that. Think about it. Old Town, general store, deadbeat son. There's only one guy I can think of who ticks all the boxes. I'm talking about Eddie, son of the lady who runs the Newberry General Store. Oh, now I get it. You must be right. I've heard rumors before that he likes to go out partying at night. We still don't know how the hell a guy like him wound up meeting with such a rich girl, though. There's gotta be more to the story still. We should find more info. If you're looking for someone else to talk to, why don't you try Macmillian Cafe? I've seen the two of them talking out there at the terrace before a handful of times. Someone there might know something. I see. Thank you for the information. Be sure to look into it. Alright, what do we got? Who knows what's going on?
Catch a revival showing of this smash hit?
Dun dun dun, you. Hi there. I'm a private investigator working on a case with my assistants here. We're looking into a couple of people for one of our clients at the moment. See any young, rich girls hanging out with a rough around the edges around here recently? Doesn't have to be a big lead or anything. Whatever you know, we'd appreciate if you shared it with us. Oh, a private investigator, huh? That's a neat job you have. You wouldn't happen to be that famous Spriggan everyone likes to talk about in these parts, would you? Spriggan? Sorry, I got no idea what you're talking about. Not to be rude, but we're pressed for time. I know these two have been to this cafe, and we're looking to find someone who can tell us more. Sorry if I offended you. Just not every day I get to talk to people like you. Anyway, I definitely know who you're talking about. I've seen those two people sitting at the table over there a lot lately. They get up to some pretty interesting conversations. I know it's rude, but I can't help but listen in on them, you know? Maybe ask what they've been discussing in these conversations. Well, earlier the girl was asking him all sorts of things about kidnapping. Like, what sort of cases have there been before? What goes into kidnapping someone? Stuff like that. He had a serious expression on his face, but she looked happy and excited for some reason. Don't tell me this is going to end with, like, we find this woman and she's like, actually, I want to be kidnapped. I want to get away from my family. And then we're probably going to be faced with the decision of, like, do we just let her be, or do we let the family know? If only she thought to ask me. I'm an expert in that sort of thing. I could have told her everything she wanted to know and then some. This woman appears to have some very peculiar interests. Either that or she's heavy into true crime podcasts. That's so weird. Why would she want to talk about kidnapping? She must have had some sort of reason. Wait, could it have something to do with this case? Yeah, although we still don't have enough proof yet, to be sure. I don't know what you guys are going on about, but it sounds like you were able to figure something out. Glad I was able to help. Oh, one more thing. That guy seems to run with a pretty tough crowd. You better be careful if you're going to keep investigating him. Huh? What sort of people are you talking about? From what I overheard, he belongs to Desire. They're a nasty gang. Fighting, stealing, blackmailing. You name it, they've done it and more. These people aren't above doing anything. Whatever it takes to get what they want, they'll do it without blinking an eye. I don't think that guy understands what he's gotten himself into. He seems to believe they have more honors and morals than they really do. That girl didn't seem to know any better either, and just went along with what he had to say. I've talked to him before in the past. His name's Eddie, and that was more or less the impression he gave me, yeah. It makes me think they just might be using him for all he's worth if his outlook toward them is that rosy. That's what I wanted to warn you about. It's not him you need to be concerned about. It's the people he works with that could be a problem. Right. It's entirely possible Eddie's being put up to something without realizing it. Thanks for the tip. It's given us a lot to work with. Now that we know all that, where should we go next? I think we've got a good handle of what's probably going on here. I just need to confirm our findings and go from there. For now, we should figure out what's been going on with Eddie. Time to take a trip to Newberry and Old Town. Newberry.
Time to depart.
Oh, why hello.
Hey, Brenda. I'm dropping by because of a job. I want to ask you about your son. Mind telling us what your kid's been up to lately? Oh, Adios, should I be worried? Did that boy of mine do something? No, nothing to be alarmed about. We're looking into something and we thought to ask him a few questions. How's he been doing lately? Feel free to go into as much detail as you can, please. That's a relief. Or as much as can be, really. I get no end of stress when it comes to that boy. As for how he's been lately, something does come to mind. He usually doesn't have a single mirror to his name and will constantly demand I lend him some, but it looks like he's doing well lately. Actually, he said he's finally able to pay me back all he's owed. That's good news, isn't it? You don't sound excited. I know for a fact that boy doesn't have a job, not even a part-time one. The money he's been getting is coming from that gang he's part of. And if that's not enough, they said they might promote him if he did a good job with his current job, if you can believe that. I think he mentioned it having to do with helping the girl he met, but I didn't really get it. The plot thickens. Must be some big shit he's up to if they're offering him authority. There's also the matter of the girl in question. At this point, I believe we can more or less piece together what his task entails. So Eddie's really even up to something dangerous, isn't he? That stupid son of mine. Would you please lend him a hand? Despite everything, I'm still his mother and would hate to see him hurt. Don't even need to ask. Neighbors gotta look out for each other. I'm glad we're finally done talking to Brenda. That was a lot. We have everything we need to report back to Mr. Runsell now, don't we? Correct. Considering when the two sides are supposed to meet, the timing couldn't be better. Which means we're heading over to Dirk Memorial Park next. I'll take the time to go through all the info we gathered and come up with an action plan. Sounds good to me. Alright, Dirk Memorial Park, let's go.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, it's so good to see you all. I gather your investigation into the culprit is finished, yes? Would you please inform me of what you found? Sure, we're more or less figured out what led to all this. It's gonna take some explaining, so we'll go one step at a time. First thing you should know is, your girl's been hanging on with a local punk named Eddie. He's part of a gang known as Desire, though he hasn't really fit in with them until much until now. Desire? I've heard of that group. People say they're so ruthless and cunning, even the police closely monitor their movements. It's true, yet despite all that, it seems like Eddie's been making a fair bit of money lately. In fact, it started happening right when he and Brasilia first met. We have reason to believe these two facts are connected to each other. I think I understand what you're trying to say. Essentially, you believe that this Eddie fellow is receiving payment in exchange for befriending my lady. Yeah, something like that. Considering who he hangs out with, it makes sense that Desire would put him to this. Although it's possible that the money might actually come directly from Brasilia herself. I see. To that end, we've uncovered evidence that appears to tie all this together. According to his mother, Eddie said something rather peculiar to her. Namely, that his so-called current assignment went well, he could be promoted to the gang's upper leadership. Considering the timing of this statement, it feels all but certain that this assignment in question must refer to the kidnapping and ransom. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Basically, it was Eddie who committed the kidnapping, while Desire was the organization that masterminded it, correct? Yeah, but that's not all. This is where things get crazy. It looks like Brasilia herself was in on the plan too. She was? Checks out the more you think about it. Long story short, this whole thing is... maybe it's both. I think this could kind of be a case of it's kind of like both. Like, she has set herself up to be quote-unquote kidnapped, and then in turn, this gang has actually kidnapped her to try and squeeze more money out of this rich family. She probably just wants to get away from this family. It's like, oh, my boyfriend, please kidnap me, and then surprise, the gang actually kidnapped her. I think it's both. Truth of the matter is, this kidnapping is both real and staged at the same time. I will admit, I had the faintest suspicion deep down that may indeed be the case. Now let me rephrase my earlier assessment. In essence, my lady initially devised the kidnapping to be staged. However, now that Desire is involved, they're now attempting to turn it into an actual one with genuine stakes. Yes. Bingo. And only pretending to help her with her plan. But in reality, they're after a much bigger payday. Knowing how evil these guys are, I definitely wouldn't put it past them to try something like this. If only I'd paid greater heed to my lady's loneliness. Perhaps she wouldn't have felt the need to go to such extreme lengths. I'm so sorry. I can only imagine how you must feel right now. It is what it is. I can't take back what's already happened. I think more than anything, she's trying to test her old man to see if she'll choose her over his work. Moving along, I believe the main question now is how to go about addressing the ransom itself. You do not have to respond to their demands. We can attempt to ambush them instead if you prefer. No, that's quite alright. My lady's safety is absolute paramount. As much as I would prefer to avoid doing so, I'm fully willing to offer the money, if that's what it takes. Are you sure? 10 million mira is a massive amount, even for the president of a bank. Indeed it is. Nevertheless, I'm prepared to take full responsibility for such a loss. I'm certain that if my master were here, he would come to the same decision without a doubt. As you wish. Alright, then we'll play things straight with them. But keep in mind, we're talking about a gang that had the guts to pull something like this in the first place. I don't think it's realistic to expect those goons to be on the up and up when it comes time to make the exchange. Best we stay flexible and see how they act. Depending on how it all goes, we may be able to shift gears. If we do, we might still be able to get the girls back without you having to fork over any mira. No promises, but we'll see. I appreciate the consideration. It's clear how professional and thorough you all are. Regardless, we still have some time remaining before our meeting with my lady's captors is set to commence. Shall we wait here until it's time to depart for the rendezvous point? Let me give it some thought. Let's just do it. Might as well. We're set on our end. Actually, before we go, I doubt those goons take too kind to all of us rolling up at once. We should keep the number of people who meet with them to a minimum. Okay if it's only me who tags along? Certainly. That sounds like a wise suggestion. If I may make a suggestion, Mr. Arkwright, why don't you pretend to be my subordinate? Never thought I'd be an under-butler. Works for me. In that case, the rest of us will remain close by so that we can quickly move in should you require our assistance. That sounds like a plan. Be careful, you two. Good luck, guys. You got this. Thanks, guys. Stay sharp in case things go south. Several minutes later, Van and Rumsfeld arrived at the location designated for the ransom delivery. With only moments to spare, the two came prepared, hauling an attaché case filled with mira. There you are. Rumsfeld, you came! Oh, my lady, I'm so relieved you're all right. Whoa, now, let's not count our chickens before they hatched. We specifically asked for the girls' pops to come to do the trade-off, but I sure don't see him anywhere. What's the deal? Don't tell me he's the guy next to you. I find that a little hard to swallow. No, the master is currently away on business in a remote region. We, as her bodyguards, have been dispatched in his stead. Sorry, I'm not the guy you're looking for. But don't worry, we still made sure to bring what you're really after. Got 10 million mira right here. Should be enough to satisfy you. Good enough. Did the bare minimum you were expected to, at least. Sucks to be you, though, eh, girlie? His own daughter gets snapped and your old man just throws some cash at the problem. Can't even bother to show his face. Don't you think it's a little suspicious he's at work? Maybe decided to ditch you and hang out with his girl toy instead. My father would never do any such thing. But I suppose perhaps that he doesn't love me after all, even if this failed to sway him. Rosalia, my lady, you have nothing to fear. It's true the Master is ill-mannered at times, but there's nobody in all Zemurray who loves you more than he. If you don't mind, I have a message that I'd like for you to hear. Perhaps it'll demonstrate how he truly feels. Is that my mobile terminal? What's it doing here? The Master sent a recording to this device yesterday. Please, have a listen. Is this thing on? Am I being recorded? First, I should explain that I have to take off this morning on the first train out. Since we cannot speak in person, I wanted to leave a message for you, at the very least. That's my father's voice! It's really him! I'm so sorry, Briselia. I'm always so distracted with my work. I can only imagine how lonely you must feel. Your birthday is coming up soon, isn't it? I know I was away on other business trips for the past 2 birthdays. I wasn't able to celebrate as I should have. But I promise you, I'll do whatever it takes to make sure I'm home in time for your birthday this year. And when I do, I'm going to give you your present myself. Until then, it pains me that I have to leave you alone yet again. Please, try to keep your spirits up. Know that I really truly do love you, Briselia. My darling daughter. Father, I didn't realize you cared so much. I decided to step up and show he knows how to be a dad for once. How'd you manage to come across that voicemail? Genuinely impressed. Well, I remember the Master asked me several days ago how to send such a message to someone. Made me wonder if perhaps the young lady was to whom he sent it. Then when I went searching, sure enough, there it was. How could I have been such a fool? I should have doubted Father and tested him like this. I'm sorry, Rumsfeld. I must confess, this whole kidnapping was planned by me. I was scared Father didn't truly love me, so I... Think nothing of it, my lady. You felt the need to act. I completely understand how you must feel. Thanks, Rumsfeld. I'm okay, Eddie. You can let go of my hand now. I might not have achieved what I set out to do, but I still want to pay everyone what I can in exchange for the time. Briselia, you don't have to do that. But if you're comfortable with it, I won't stop you. Not so quick, Eddie. This dumbass sob story's over. Now, the fun begins. What's the meaning of this? We have a deal. Are you breaking it? You bet your fine rich ass we are. Why take your pitiful paycheck when we could make off with that hefty ransom? It's all thanks to our wonderful pal Eddie. Couldn't have done it without him. It's not every day you meet a gullible mark who's just begging to be held hostage and robbed for her own money. You can't be serious! You tricked me, Eddie! I trusted you! No, that's not true. I only agreed to help out with your fake kidnapping, I swear. This is used to me too. As for you two gents, don't even think about trying anything funny. And over the case, nice and quiet like. And make it quick, or else I can't guarantee Daddy's little girl will celebrate her birthday in one piece. If you put even a scratch on Miss Briselia, you will pay for it. Man, I hate being right. I had a feeling it'd go down like this. I didn't ask you to introduce yourself, but I know you're that famous spriggan everyone always talks about. I was on the lookout for cops and bracers, but I sure didn't count on meeting someone like you. Like he's right there as one conniving old fart. So you know about Mr. Arkwright as well, do you? I figured you'd have to be some mere hoodlum, but it appears you're smarter than you look. A shame you wasted on such nonsense. Well, if you don't know who I am, then we can cut right to the chase. I took on a job and I fully intend to complete it. You're giving that girl back one way or another. If you want to make a deal, we can talk, but not until you hand over her first. Otherwise, I got permission from my butler friend to send you all straight to Adios. Don't think I won't do it. Hey, hold on a minute, Jeffrey. Sire, I know would never stoop to something so slow. Put the gun down before you do anything we'll all regret, please. We've never done something like this. Don't make me laugh. You don't know the first thing about us. Listen, I got you in the gang for one reason and one reason only. Because you made for a handy, expendable pawn. But you know what? You did good putting this rich brat up to all this. Better than I expected. Better than I ever expected, really. I owe you one, so I'll tell you what. You can leave our gang right now if you're so queasy about getting your hands dirty. How about it? You can't be serious. Jeffrey, tell me you're lying. I looked up to you. I thought you were badass. Quit your sniveling already. Eddie! Anyway, getting back to business. What were you? Where were we? Oh, right, letting this girl go free. I wouldn't push my luck if I were you. Last time I checked, you weren't in a position to be making demands of us. As far as we're concerned, this chick's just a pile of used bait now. You sure you want to push your luck? Very well. She'll go ahead and hand over the briefcase. All we ask is that you return the young lady to us unharmed. Yeah, you got my word. Step forward nice and slowly. Any sudden movements and I blow her brains out. Stop right there. Leave the case on the ground and go straight back. I'll only let her go if you do. Got it. I hear you. Now comes the tricky part. There's no way he hands her over quietly. We already agreed that Rumsfeld would go in and rescue her while I held these idiots back. The question is what to do about the money. The safest thing would be to prioritize our safety and let the cash go. But that'd be 10 million Mira down the drain. Hardly chump change. On the flip side, Rumsfeld and I could trust Eddie with the case and focus on rescuing the girl. What to do? What do we do here, folks? Do we make sure she's safe, or do we trust Eddie here to handle things to keep the money safe while we beat these goons up? Decisions. I shall await input. There's 6 of y'all in here. Guess we prioritize the girl. She's a lot less replaceable, so I think it's going to have the money. Yeah, she's kind of a. I feel like we should probably prioritize her safety. She's indirectly a client for us, so the whole quest is about keeping her safe, really. So that's more or less what our client wants to do. I guess we'll prioritize her safety. It's settled. Forget the money. Rescuing the girl comes first. Alright, look. We have every intention of giving you the money, just like you asked. But we need to trust you'll fill your end of the bargain. What do you say you let her go forward a bit first? What did I just tell you? You're in no position to try and boss me around. Now, are you gonna do as I say or what? Fine, you made your point. Is this good enough for you? Bandits was told and tossed the attached case. Huh, you moron, you really did it? You're damn right I did. Now it's your turn. Hand her over now. You think after getting this much cash doing nothing, I'm just gonna let her go? I have to be stupider than you. Amazing. A few measly little threats were enough to convince you to part ways with 10 million Mira. You're one of a damn kind. I'll be holding her onto her for the time being. Better start scrounging up some more Mira for the next ransom. No! Too damn predictable. Get the Mira, boys. It's ours now. Yes, sir. Don't think I didn't see this coming, too. Right back at ya. What? My lady, over here. Okay. What the hell are you idiots doing? Don't blame me, boss. That old dick's stronger than he looks. Damn it, I wasn't planning on you guys putting up such a fight. Here's a thought. How about I take the money and we call it even? Deal? Fine. Much as I hate seeing you get your grubby hands on it. Haters gonna hate. Later, suckers. What an asshole. All leader of theirs was a crafty little prick to the end. Hmm? Ow. Eddie, you're all right. Yeah, don't worry. I'm pretty sure we'll deal with those chumps again sometime. Then we're really gonna beat them up. Well, that escalated quickly. At least it seems like Berzelia made out safe and sound. That's what counts. The bad guys were able to make off with the ransom money, though. Please, don't concern yourselves with that. It was a small sum to pay to ensure my lady's safety. Indeed, without that money, I doubt they would have backed down otherwise. That's my take, too. Managed to resolve things amicably enough. I'm so sorry I put you through that nightmare. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're okay. It's alright, Eddie. I'm just relieved you aren't too hurt. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I feel terrible for believing that you deceived me. It's nice to see the two of you make amends. I must emphasize, your business with us is not done. You put the young lady in danger in the first place. I wish to hear your side of the story later in order to get a full picture of what transpired. Is that alright? Yes, absolutely. I don't know how I'll ever make up for lost money, though. Please, don't take this out on Eddie. It's my fault any of this ever happened. Well, looks like you can handle things from here. Unless you need anything else, I think we're gonna bounce. Mr. Arkwright, everyone, thank you again for your assistance. No words are enough to express my gratitude to you all.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Alright.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Is that rank level 3 for Gray? No, not yet. Maybe if we had picked the other option, we would have gotten enough grade points to get a level 3 in the Gray alignment.
Ladder launched.
Okay. Let's deal with the cult religion quest.
Heading to the objective.
Let's deal with the next request now. New religions,
Objective
yes.
set.
Good grief. Actually,
one bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit.
Oh,
Requiem.
you even have a little advertising for it on top of the screen there. That's cute. I always was wondering how things are different with the other choice. I mean, I guess it gives good incentive to replay this game. Probably more or less they'll get you the same outcome, just in a different way. Are you Stefan? The guy that wrote the request? Or with Arkwright Solutions? You really came! Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you wouldn't even see my request. You mentioned worrying about the safety of your father? Yeah, he got himself caught up in a suspicious-sounding religion. Well, he just believes his own choice, of course. But I haven't been able to get in touch with him for some time now. That's why I'd like you to try and find out if he's all right or not. That's all? Don't want to try and knock some sense into him? Feels like that's what most people in your position would try to do. I have mixed feelings on the whole situation, to be honest. That religion in particular. It hasn't been all bad on us, or him, really. Have you heard about them? They're called Liber Domina. Never heard of it, no. Nor have I. Its fundamental beliefs are largely the same as those of the Septine Church. They worship Adios, for one. Yeah, everyone says they worship Adios so that the Septine Church doesn't come cracking down on them. On top of that, it's also based heavily on the concept of karma. Doing good deeds brings rewards, while bad ones do the opposite. Doesn't sound so bad to me. As I said, it's actually done a lot of good for him. My father was kind of a terrible person before he joined them, you see. He refused to work and would just spend all his time either gambling or drinking himself silly. Mom got tired of it and they eventually divorced. I didn't see him after that. Well, not until recently. When I finally met him again, it was like he was a totally different person. At friend of his apparently recommended he join the church, which he did. And the church put him back on the right track. Pretty much. He became a really hard worker and dropped both drinking and gambling. He shouldn't regret for turning his back on his family at the time, too. I can't say it's all bad. I'm partly happy he joined, actually. But I just can't shake this anxiety. I feel the more I hear about him. What have you heard about them? Once people join the church, they start trying to convince anyone and everyone to join them. Recruiting more members is considered one of the good deeds I mentioned earlier, and it lets you level up as a person. I've heard that those who donate particularly large sums of mira are given special blessings by the religion's guru, too. My father's hoping that if he does good enough deeds, he'll be able to bring our family back together. Nothing wrong with wanting to do good things, yeah, but I'm not too sure about the recruitment and donations. The Arusha who I believe in has no interest in those things. So that's why you're worried. Yes, I mean, what if it's just the tip of the iceberg? What if there are worse things happening behind the closed doors that I don't know about? So could I ask you to go and check in on him? Guess realize the job more fit for us than the Guild or the cops. What should we do? We will take? Sure, we'll take your job on. That's settled. Next step is figuring out where to start looking. You said a friend of your dad's is the one that convinced him to join the church, yeah? Yes, that's right. His name is Carson. I remember hearing that he's usually in the Riverside District at this time of day. Around the terrace area specifically. I think most people that want to join the religion or any sort have to go through him. Good stars, Annie. Alright, let's head to Riverside and see if we can find this Carson. Just leave the rest to us. We should go ahead and make our way to the terrace right of the Riverside. Okay, cool.
Time to start working.
Time to make the Mira.
What's next?
Wrong button.
Off we go.
Okay, we are going down there.
Now then.
Oh, looks like the person my client told me about. Hey there, you're Carson, yeah? Stefan told me to come too. Oh, yes, so you know Walton's son then. I'm Carson, yes. I'm pleased to know you have an interest in our activities. Allow me to explain Liber Domina. Yeah, about that. I was kinda hoping we could hear all about this from Stefan's dad, you know? Walton, I mean. I see. Unfortunately, Walton is currently busy with religious service. What kind of religious service? Yes, Walton hasn't been able to make his tithes lately, I believe. He's helping out with services to the church. After all, tithes and good deeds both pave the way to a very virtuous life. So if you will allow me to explain our faith to you, I will. Do you wish to join the Liber Domina faith? Well, I'm intrigued at least. Of course, I can imagine you'll need experience to experience the wonder of our belief first. As it happens, though, you are in fact quite fortunate. You see, we're scheduled to soon hold the ceremony of purifying scales. The ceremony of purifying scales? What's that? Well, to start with, I should make clear that the Libra in our fate's name is the same Libra of the scales. All is made equal by scales. Judgment is passed in the ceremony. Good shall be repaired with good, and evil shall be repaid in evil. Uh-huh. So that's the particular flavor of your faith. So then, what should happen when the scales tip? Well, for those who have done much good, our guru will grant them a blessing. For those who've done a little good, or one who's done too much evil, our religious leader hands down divine punishment. Don't like the sound of that. What does the divine punishment entail? Should it be called for, they will be forced to even the scale with their own blood. This sounds kinda messed up. Wait one moment. With their blood? How exactly? Well, honestly, I'm not sure myself. After all, I've never done an evil deed in my life, so I'm not privy to the details. You need not worry about it. As long as you earn your good deeds by preaching and tithing, you shouldn't have cause to meet much of fate. Yeah, of course, can be pretty hard on people who break the rules too, but I don't know. This feels totally different. I don't like it. Oh, come to think of it, Walton will probably be partaking in the gathering too. Busy as he might be with service, joining the ritual is the duty of all believers. Yeah, we'll take you up on that offer to see the ritual then. Might be a good way to figure out if we want to join your faith or not. Well, of course. I'm thrilled to hear you're interested. The ceremony of purifying scales should be starting momentarily, in fact. The site is a sacred place, suitable for freeing and purifying the souls of the people. Besides concert halls, of course, which we have reserved for our use. Now, if you don't mind, I'll head over there now so I can inform the receptionist that you'll be coming. Sure, thanks. The Labor Domina feel more dangerous than I first thought they would be. The silver lining is that it sounds like our client's father is still well. I do hope we'll be able to find him at this meeting. Nothing we can do except roll with the punches. Did sound like everyone would turn up, though. I'll be careful when we're there. Of course, a mistake could turn an entire room of disciples into enemies. Don't know what they were going on about with the concert hall being sacred or whatever. Anyway, let's stop those weirdos. Head to the concert hall. Okay. Oh boy, I've always wanted to. Stop a religious cult. Hello again, everyone. I've been waiting for you. I've already spoken to the receptionist about you to observe the ceremony. We'll begin momentarily. Are you ready to join us? Yeah, we're good to go. Let's show us in. Goddess Adios, we offer our gratitude on this holy day. I've done so many good deeds, I'm guaranteed a blessing. Glory to Libra Domina! Glory to Libra Domina! I already kind of regret coming in here. It's so overwhelming. I'll excuse myself now. May our guru bless you all. Yeah, thanks. Goodness, they are certainly passionate. They sure are. Might be new and all, but I got the feeling they're soon gonna be a big pain in the ass at this rate. Honestly, I'd be out the door already, but we gotta find our client's father first. I believe I've located him. That man over there might be him. Yes, he matches the description. Good. That confirms he's alive at least. What do we do now? Everyone, let us offer our prayers of gratitude this day, guided by the scales. Oh, dear Adios, goddess of the sky, we thank you for this day of salvation. Very well then. In the name of Adios, I hereby proclaim the beginning of the ceremony of purifying scales. Shall correct the injustices that have been left untouched, for right and wrong, and purify our chaotic world. More like mindless drones than people here. Should we follow along as well? Nah, we're just observers, remember? Don't gotta do anything. Yet. I get creeped the hell out anyway just thinking about acting like them. Me too. I feel like even just imitating them would be an offense to Arusha. First, let us begin by rewarding those whose scales tips heavy with good deeds. Follows Carson and Dolly. Please step forward. Your worthy tithes and deeds in attracting new followers have caught the eye of our goddess. Therefore, I grant you both the title of Honorary Evangelist. May you both be a role model for the followers of our faith. Honorary Evangelist? I'm hardly worthy of such a great honor. I'll dedicate my whole life to proving myself worthy of such a title. That's the same Carson we were speaking to before, yeah? At least he looks happy, but with the donations and recruitments. This feels like a classic pyramid scheme in here. To continue forward, it is time to punish those whose scales tip heavy with evil deeds. Follower Walton and the two transgressors from the other day, please step up. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun to bust. There's Mr. Walton, but what does he mean by transgressors? It's going from bad to worse. First, the transgressors. Though followers of your faith you may be, you are insincere. You consider us deviants, going so far as to report us to the authorities. Violating the teachings of Adios is a sin heavier than any other. Therefore, I shall hand down your deserved divine punishment in her place. These guys sound like right for picking for Kevin. This sounds like freaking some insane cult just twisting the main religion off into their little faction, just waiting for like Kevin to kind of mark them down and hunt them. Like, I need Kevin to bust down this door immediately and just start shooting his crossbow into everyone's head. No need for a demean here. It'll be fine. I just want to see Kevin again. What? Screw that, you crazy cultist. You're a madman. I just stopped by for the hell of it. I'm so done with this. Let us go. And you, follower Walton, stand to receive the goddess' divine punishment as well. I'm well aware that my tights are insufficient and I failed to do enough good deeds. But I've been trying very hard to serve that faith by handing out flyers and recruiting people. I will serve as best I possibly can. Please, I beg for a merciful judgment. You admit your failure at doing enough good deeds, but fail to acknowledge all the evil burdens you carry with you. You continue to fail to take responsibility for your past. Were you not a drinker and a gambler, one that neglected his family while at it? Your lack of good deeds and the heavy weight of your evil deeds tip the goddess' scales ever away from her favor. That can't be. I thought that by repenting and dedicating myself to my faith, my sins would go away and I'd be able to return to my family. That would only be possible if you evened the scales with good deeds. Dare you object to the goddess' judgment? No. You needn't fear. Divine punishment as it may be, a sacred ritual will cleanse you from your sins. Open your arms wide with your judgment. I shall observe your last moments myself. Now, away with you three. With today's judgments, Adios' scales find themselves even once more. May you all continue with your good deeds evermore so that the goddess may acknowledge you. Glory to Libra Domina! Praise be to Libra Domina! This is utterly beyond the pale. Letting a religious movement like this stand is a threat to everyone. Makes me feel sick. Let's bounce before Carson gets back. Let's chase after our client's father and the rest. Afterwards, Van C managed to sneak out of the concert hall without being noticed by Carson. When they got outside, they saw the guru boarding a luxury sedan driven by a Libra Domina follower. They saw Walton and two transgressors being forced into a second car. Van approached the leader as they were climbing into the cars, managed to slip something onto him unseen. Did you just attach something to the guru's clothes? Was it a transmitter? That's the kind of thing you hear about in spy novels and such. You got it. Bit of an older model, really, but it's the same grade used by foreign intelligence divisions and such. Got it through some, let's say, less than legal means. I'm waiting for a while to get the chance to use it. Oh boy, Van's getting to place his own personal tracker. He'll send a signal straight to Mazaifa. Well, let's report back to our client first. Gotta make sure he's aware that we found his dad. Allow me to make the report then. Go for it. Let's hurry, gang. Van and company got into their own car and soon started following the signal shown on Saifa. Soon after, the transmitter stopped and they arrived at the last place they could trace its signal. So they've gone underground. It's quite the ideal place for any illicit activities if going undetected is your goal. Let's go after him or we're gonna lose him. Right. Alright, enter the underground ruins. I was worried this might happen. The tracker's so old that its signal is too weak to count following underground like this. Should we split up and see if we can find them? Please, wait one moment. The transmitter's orbital waves are faint, but it is possible to detect them. So if I use Marduk's search software, I should be able to pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. You can really do that? It worked. The transmitter is currently north of us and moving farther into the ruins. You really did it! That's amazing! Not really earning your keep, huh? Let's get moving. Right. Yep. Alright, I guess we just can carry on over.
Arts attack advice!
Oh, I love that I can just one-shot these dudes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect.
Let's get to work.
Praise Arusha and the...
I love getting to just kind of smack the weaklings. Yep, we got all the treasure chests here. We're good.
Arts work well on this one. Initiating combat. Let's have some fun. That's a wrap on this tea party.
Arts work well in this one, as we're just like freaking 30 levels above everything here.
Arts work well on this one. Initiating combat. Let's have some fun.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Why not hit him with a whopper? That's a wrap on this tea party.
We're not done yet.
More remain. Blaze Alicia and the flames.
Go get him, on yes. Go get him. Alright, we're going down this way.
Arts work well on this one.
You did exemplary work.
Initiating combat. Let's have some fun.
It should be safe for now.
Pinpoint the transmitter's rough location. Those words are not compatible with one another. Don't worry about it. Just makes it sound cool. Going over here. This is one of Giacomo's old hideouts. Ah, there's a funny coincidence. Anyway, we ain't got time to waste. We're going in. Several minutes before. You son of a bitch. What are you even doing here? You can shove your divine punishment up your ass. Oh, Adios, please forgive me for my sins. The purification ritual before the ceremony is now complete. Now I shall summon a servant of the goddess to deliver your punishment. Oh, one of her 6 hands, bless us with your presence. Is this the same flute that summoned, like, the demon thing? In, like, the Nord ruins? Back in, like, Cold Steel 1? The freaking thing that, like, what's his face? Gideon? I think Gideon was his name. That he used to, like, summon, like, the spider thing. The attack class 7 back in Cold Steel 1. I think it's the same flute thing. Yeah, it's the same flute bullshit. What? That's no servant of the goddess. That's a monster. I can't believe it. I will admit that as much as I tried to make this seem like a legitimate church, the best part straddles the line of believability. Unfortunately, this is the only powerful monster the artifact is capable of summoning, so I fear it will have to do. It's a little nightmare to control, I'll have you know. It refuses to do what I tell it unless it gets fed in a timely manner. What is the meaning of this? Have you been deceiving us, Father? Not at all. I never expected anyone to really believe my lies. You just happen to be gullible enough to do so. I want to punch this man and shave his mustache off. And shave his mustache off in a not so nice way, you know? Frickin' just like wax rip that thing off. Besides, when I said I would send you to meet your maker, I very much meant it. That is exactly where you will be going. I can't believe it. Is this the end for us? Is an apology what you want? I'll apologize all you want, so please. I'm sorry, Stefan. I'm sorry, dear. Forgive me for my stupidity. Good job outing yourself, you shady bastard. I sure didn't expect you to have an artifact, though. Where'd you get your hands on that thing? Who are you? No, I know you. You were at the ceremony earlier. You got us. We're Arkwright Solutions, and the son of one of those fine gents asked us to come investigate you. You're looking at me. Then Stefan sent you? Indeed. He wanted to know if you were safe and nothing more. However, now that we know you are in danger, we cannot turn a blind eye. Move behind us, everyone. Right. You should also know that we recorded what you said earlier. I was disgusted by what I heard, too. You talk good deeds, and yet it's all just a scheme to make you money. Also, hiding an artifact, that's gonna get the church on your ass real fast. So you know what? Send Kevin after this douchebag. It's still within Kevin's job to collect artifacts from assholes like this. If that wasn't bad enough, now you're treating their lives like playthings. What are you even trying to do? You just said it yourself. All I care about is getting rich. All I had to do was dream up a plausible sounding church and flex my acting chops a little, and the mirror just flowed right in. I stumbled on this artifact by complete coincidence, but it lets me get rid of anyone who stands in my way, so I'm more than happy to keep using it. I can't picture a better enterprise than this one. Maybe it is partly true that people shouldn't have to fallen for your lies, and wanting to earn money isn't a bad thing in itself. But you're abusing the goddess's name, and your way of earning it is just so shameless and scummy that you don't deserve to get away with it. Well, you're free to think what you want, because you'll be carrying those feelings to the grave in a few minutes. Go forth, divine messenger. You'll be punishing them first. Come on, we're taking him down.
Everyone, move in!
Some elements look effective.
Going all in.
You know what? Shield.
Activate!
We're gonna shield up here.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
All you on, yes.
Earth and wind, eh? Earth and wind.
Activating drive.
Perfect chance!
Activating drive.
Keep it up! It's working!
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt! I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill. Activating
Yeah, we'll
skill.
hit you with an S-craft.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Activating shield.
Ow!
I won't let this chance slip
Energy
by.
output max.
Jackass. Alright, what do we got over here? Earth, eh?
Going all in.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hit you with that is what we're gonna do.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Chance.
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Here goes.
Activating
Time for the main event.
Oh, actually, no. Reset was charging up her thingy. Oh, never mind. I kind of screwed myself over, didn't I?
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Well, it's dead. That takes care of that. No! Are you alright, Father? Yes, I'm fine. I never imagined that my pet would be defeated. Phew, now we can finally talk for real. That thing was tough, but now you've lost and it's time for you to admit it and let everyone go. Never. As long as I have this flute, I will never lose. Get back up. You still haven't wiped the floor with them for me. What was that sound? Was it from the ceiling or the flute? I think it was both. That's bad. They're both at their limit. If he blows the flute again, it's gonna break and the monster's gonna go berserk. I just gotta make the crack in the ceiling even bigger, and that'll bring the entire thing down. Should I finish off the monster before that can happen? Or try and warn our conman priest, even if he's probably not gonna listen. What do we do here, folks? Do we just kind of kill the monster for ourselves, or do we just warn this dude that he's about to do something very dumb? The decision is yours. Chat, I leave the decision to you. I kind of want to warn him so he gets himself crushed by a collapsing ceiling and kill the monster. Oh boy, that doesn't... We have conflicting ideas on what to do here. Decisions. Would anyone else in chat like to chime in? Be the tie-breaking vote? I'm not really sure what to do here. I'm kind of good with either or, honestly. So you know what we're gonna do? Where is my coin? Where is my coin? Where did I put that thing? Ah! Microphone, don't fall down on me. It's not here. It's here. Is it in this shelf? Shelf? Shoot. Where did I put that thing? Oh, I know I put that thing in somewhere. Somewhere that I cannot find right now. Oh, Joyce is in here. Going through, like, rummaging every single little thing that I can find. It's not there. Oh, where's my 50 mirror coin? Is it somewhere in this pile? No. Really? I could have sworn I was in this. I'm gonna put my microphone a little bit to the side here. To rummage through all this crap. Ah, here it is. Okay. Alright, I got my 50 mirror coin, my authentic 50 mirror coin here, folks. Oh, okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna flip it. If it's on heads, we warn him of the danger. If it lands on the 50 mirror side, we kill the monster. So let's do that. And 50 mirror side, we're killing the monster. I got no time to stress over this. I'm just gonna have to finish this monster, finish the monster. No, you don't. Oh, how could this happen? Ah! Oh no. How does it still have this much strength left? It's more formidable than I thought. Ah, we're short on time here. What do you mean? Get the other guys out of the room. I'll handle the monster on my own. Understood. Then please be careful. Here I go. I hope this works.
I'll take you on.
Oh! It's a one-on-one against this thing. Oh boy.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Did I just screw myself? I think I just kind of screwed myself here. Okay, fine.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Oh boy, I didn't think it would be a one-on-one.
A chance. This'll hurt. It's over.
Oh, but Van hits like a truck, so it's fine.
A chance. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're done. Okay, cool. Wasn't that bad. That was a close one. I don't think the ceiling will hold much longer either way. Either way, though, so I'd still better hurry on out of here. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to be invincible as long as I had that flute. What do you think you are, Annalise? Almost forgot about you. Fine, I'll drag you out of here too. Phew, not a moment too soon, huh? I had no idea the ceiling was about to collapse. What makes you realize, Van? More than anything, I'm just glad that everyone's alright. I couldn't agree more. Regardless, we're going to take this con man and Robes into custody. Should we hand him over to the police when we get back to the surface? It seems like a bit much for us to handle on our own. Yeah, I think that's the best plan. As for you, we got somewhere else to take you. Oh, does that mean... I'm so glad you're okay, Dad. You look like you've lost a bit of weight since I last saw you, though. Maybe I did. I'm so sorry for worrying you, son. I was just so desperate to get our family back together. The church gave me hope that I might, and I foolishly clung to it. After everything, I was led astray again. I'm so ashamed. I still have work to do to be the man I want to be. If anything, it's good to see you being so honest with yourself. Don't worry, I'll be here to support you through it all, Dad. We'll improve together, no matter how long it takes. Oh, Stefan, thank you. It's so nice seeing a happy ending. I really can't thank you enough. Nor can I. I've started to think what could have happened if you hadn't come in to help with where you did. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Just doing my job. The Guru and his accomplices have been arrested. I'm certain it's only a matter of time before the police dismantle the church itself. And the police said they would help with the care of anyone feeling the shock of the events that just happened. You go do your best not to cause any more trouble. Oh, of course. You've got my word on that. Well, I think it's about time we let you go back to work. Once more, thank you, and take care. Sure, same to you.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Yay, money. Oh. Still not rank up on anything. I see how it is. Your siphon's ringing, Van. So it is. I swear I've seen this number before.
What's up, Arkride? Heard you had a bad time in Tharbad.
Hey, Zen. Ah, not you.
Aw, what do you mean, not you? You're gonna make me cry.
Can you blame me for being wary? You people are always hovering over me and judging how I choose to handle my work. Plus, I have a sinking feeling you're only calling to bring trouble to my doorstep. Again.
Am I that easy to read? Yeah, this job's a toughie for sure. I'll cut to the chase. Would you mind coming with me to the 13th?
Huh? The 13th? Surely you don't need to spell out what that means. You strike me as the kind of guy who'd drop by there a lot. No comment. I'm curious, what business do you have there? Oh, nothing major. But it's not exactly a place I fit in, especially as of late. So I figured I'd ask you if you could tag along. Come on, help a guy out, will ya? Alright, you win. You owe me one after this, though. Wanna meet up in the C3 area? Sure thing. Oh, and don't feel like you need to rush if you got other business to take care of. I can keep myself busy while I wait. So what do you want? Oh, nothing much. Don't worry about it. Guess I'll head over once I've wrapped up my other work. Choosing Call It a Day from the travel menu will cause the main story to advance. I see. Alright. Well, you know what? I think that probably leaves us in a good spot to call it there for the night. Whatever Zin has cooking up, I guess we'll find out next time. So thanks for coming on out, folks. I hope you all had yourselves a good time over here. It's... Yeah, it's late. It's past 1 a.m. for me, so I think it's time for me to call it there. So the summer schedule for me is going to be very, very funky. Expect probably a lot of like weeks off for the next couple of months for me. The first week off being which is going to be next week, so we'll be back here with more Daybreak in 2 weeks to finish up the remaining side quests and then see what Zin has in store for us. So we'll be back in 2 weeks' time on the 19th, I think. Let me double check that date. Yeah, for now, bearing any fun surprises, the 19th should be firm and solid. We'll start back again, like, I don't know, 4 p.m., 5 p.m., something like that. Usual time. I'll announce ahead of time what that's going to be on my Twitter. !Twitter will get you the link to that. Yeah, summer schedule is probably going to get a bit funky, so bear with me for how things are going to play out. We'll see. But for now, at least for the immediate future, no stream next week. Back in 2 weeks on the 19th. And we'll see how things go. So yeah, hope I'll catch you all then. I'll catch you all there at that time. That takes care of that. Yeah. Other than that, I hope everyone gets to have a great night. Have a good upcoming weeks, and I'll catch you all next time. Have a good night.